Check, check, check. Hola, hola, hola. Hola, what's up, stream? What's up, everybody? Welcome. Welcome. We got a lot of fights tonight. I'm gonna be streaming for a while. We're just getting settled in, Got 30 minutes before the early prelims start, and then we got the main card isn't gonna be till another 5 or 6 hours from now. So just gonna be having a chill, relaxed stream all day. You know how we do on fight nights. And Discord's open. We'll get some videos playing. Probably gonna have the Facebook group calling me in a second, and I might be listening and talking to them in the background. But the Discord is open. I just know that maybe we don't want to be. Sometimes they don't want to talk on the stream, and I get it. But we'll listen in, say hi to everybody, and play some Fallout. I'm gonna focus on some main story quests. We got 30 minutes till the fight start. You know, level 21, almost level 22. Let's do some main story quests. We're going to be sitting here for a while. If anybody wants to play a game of chess on chess.com, go ahead and make you an account. If you want to jump in the Discord, jump in the Discord. Let me put the link in the chat. Invite people, copy. Pin. What's up, Gibson? Hola, hola. All right, there's the Discord chat room link, and I'm just sitting in the just chatting room. If you come in and I don't respond to you, the audio is weird on Discord. Sometimes it just drops, and I have to fix it. And if I'm not watching Discord, I won't know that that happens. So you got to let me know in chat. You got to say, hey, I'm talking to you. You're not responding in Discord. What was I doing last time? I think I was just trying to go as far south as possible last time. We do need to finish doing that because that was just fun. Find the treasures of Jamaica Plain. Oh, I already found them. Okay. So we're just going south for no reason. I don't see any landmarks down here. If we keep going, we may find a landmark so we could fast travel later. But I think I'm good with what we got. Let's go to Diamond City, make sure we're all ready to go, and then we're going to just do some main story quests. Make sure we got our burden right and all that stuff. And I could probably play a video. I've been watching, I don't know, watching a lot of Crucible lately. Frank Turek debates. A lot of those are old. They're alright, though. There's a Hunter Avlon and John Doyle debate that I've watched. It's like a 3-hour debate. And I've watched like half of it. Maybe I'll play that. As everybody rolls in. The early prelims should be free, probably on ESPN. If you guys want to watch along with me once they start. And then once the pay per view begins, you can go to sportsurge.net. Sportsurge.net, and you click MMA. Don't click any of the pop ups or anything like that. What's up, guys? I'm streaming, so I'll listen and jump in every now and then, but I'm gonna be on mute. Yeah, I saw it. Thank you, sir. Yep. I can't stream them though. I wish I could. That would be awesome. But I mean, I get it with a pay per view. If it's a free fight night though, or something like that, I should be able to, or something that's already on YouTube. I should be able to play that, but I can't. It's like Bolshevsky, I can't say his name, against Anaha Ankalaev versus Blachowicz and Ankalaev. But then Patty Pimblett and this guy Gordon. What was that? He's Dagestan. Yeah. It's like him and Habib and Kamzat. They all have that same look and that same. I think they're all from that. Those guys don't play. What's up, Jamie? Later.
You need a haircut.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
Sure, let's take a look.
Something for everyone.
All right. What do we got that we can sell? 10 millimeter auto pistol, sell that. Explosive 10 millimeter, sell one of them. Frag grenade. Furious Fist. Oh, I need to drop this off. This is a lot of weight that I'm not going to be using. Hair trigger combat rifle. 45s. Pistol. That's cool. Sets the target on fire. 38s. 44s. What's up? Is that Stephen Will? What's up, Stephen Will? 44s. Energy cells. Mother power pipe pistol. We'll sell that. Sell those. Let's shoot 38s. This also shoots 38s. This is incendiary, damage 10, damage 30. Short double barrel shotgun. If I have the combat shotgun, I don't think I need this, right? Yeah, I don't think I need the double barrel anymore. Combat rifle is 45s. We have another combat rifle up here. How you doing tonight, Stephen Will? We'll get to play in a video here in a little bit. 38. Heavy combat shot. Glow-sighted heavy combat shotgun. Shoots shells. Combat rifle, combat rifle. Hair trigger combat rifle. This one or the other one. 52. 57. Range 185. Yeah, we'll get rid of the hair trigger. Alright. Apparel. Drifter outfit. I don't think we need this. We don't need this. We don't need the dog armor. Hola, Josh. Downloading Discord. All is well. Hope you're doing well. Frederick the Great. Hey, Steven. How's it going on your end? Where are you from? I hear voices somewhere. I hear a voice coming from somewhere. Where's that coming from? Is there a video playing or something? I hear it very faintly. I hear a voice. There's nobody in the Discord. Oh, it's the music from the game, and it's very, very quiet. Okay. But it's probably still loud enough for me to get hit with a dang. I have it all the way down. Can't complain. I live in North Carolina. All is well for me. Hope everything's going well in your neck of the woods. Hey, Florcliffe sends a longtime friend of JS. No. Cancel trade in progress? No. No, don't do that. Finish the trade. Aid. Miscellaneous. Like all this stuff, I don't know if I need it for quests or what I have it for. And it does have weight, so we need to get rid of it. Beer bottle, we don't need that. Cigarette, dog tags. All right, we'll put all that stuff into our thingy thing. Okay, that should be good. Then we go. I wish I knew where the doctor was. He's never in his dang place. He's supposed to be chilling here. He's never there anymore. That's a made-up diagnosis. Good thing you weren't hearing voices, schizo style. That's a made-up diagnosis. I agree with that, Frederick. It didn't affect me, but I heard about it. Really looked into it. Can't find the doctor. Doctor. What is the news? I want to do main story quest, but we need to convince Scarlet to meet Travis. Who's Scarlet? Where's she be? Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Come here, Scarlet. What up, girl? 26. Brass, maybe?
Miss?
I'm on a break right now.
But you need to go on a date with this dude. Oh, hold on. I need to, before I talk to this chick. Get our persuasion up. She's bad luck. Really looked into it. Who's bad luck? Are pennies not made with copper anymore? What are they made with? I'm trying to figure it out. Let's Google it. I'll Google it. Nickel? What's up? Who's that, Freddie?
What's going on? Is this not the call-in time?
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, okay.
There's no scheduled call-in time on this.
Oh, okay. When you say talk to that lady, she's not AI. She's not somebody on the
Yeah,
other
I'm
side
gonna
of
view it
it.
in a second, but I'm trying to find out what pennies are made of. Zinc coated with copper.
Yeah. If they were full copper, they'd be more than when they was worth.
Yeah, if you cut them in half, they're like silver in the middle.
They're not.
All right. I muted I was talking to them in the other thing, but now I'm just on this.
Hell yeah. You know all the money's been manipulated.
Yeah.
We're not gonna go into that.
But I still think currency is necessary. Like
But
when
how
people
can
are like
you? How can you?
currency is stupid and pointless. I don't think so. I think we have to have currency. We've always had currency since the beginning of time. Even if we were just trading pretty rocks, whoever had the most pretty rocks, we have to have a system of trade, or else things just don't work.
I'm gonna go back to say I disagree with that because they got time that's documented in history that
Actually, I'd like to talk to you about
monetary
Travis, if you
was not a thing.
Really? Did he mention
Hmm.
it? I heard about the fight.
People, God gave you what
Travis
you
was
was blessed
Right. They
with to
didn't
live
have
on.
money, but
He
they
was
had
right.
systems of trade. Like they still traded.
But how did you get your blessings from God?
What? Where'd that come from? How'd I get my
What you mean?
blessings from
The
God?
money, the system of you calling
I don't have much
currency.
money.
I'm not asking how much money you got. I'm saying the currency. You don't think it was a God thing,
Absolutely. You should really.
but it's
God
always
that
been here.
started currency?
I mean, I've definitely noticed him.
No, I think that's more of a
Maybe-
man thing.
No.
I mean, I think in a perfect
Couldn't just go
utopia, if we were all following God perfectly, then
Look,
then maybe we wouldn't need
Travis
money.
is a nice guy. I can tell
See,
that
the
you like
problem
him.
I got
And
with
I think
is
he likes
like,
you.
how can God
Okay, I will.
promise a certain
I'll go see him
people
now.
land and not
Thanks.
others?
The ones who are righteous and who follow Him and abide by His law will be blessed,
That
and the
ain't what he
ones
said.
the ones who
That
are
ain't what he said,
that's
JS.
like
Stop.
that's said throughout the Bible.
No, JS, stop. The war and the wars that's been going on for years is about what?
Wait, you asked
I'm gonna
how
give you a
how does
Bible
God
lesson.
bless one person and not another?
I'm gonna
And then
give
I
you. I'm gonna
answered
give
your
you a.
question, and then you said no.
That's not true.
That's well.
Because
Then
I'm about to
what's
give you a
okay?
Bible lesson.
So what's the answer? Tell me the answer.
The answer is
Because your premise is that God does bless some people and not others, right? You agree with that?
the answer is racism.
Oh my God. Shut up.
You want me to explain it to you now?
Shut your ass.
You want me to explain it to you?
No, there's no such thing as racism.
Do you want me to explain
Back
it to
in the
you or
old
not?
days, there was tribalism, which wasn't
Do
about
you
skin
want
color.
me to explain it to you or not?
All right, go ahead. Explain me how. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, you know who Abram is, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, Abram at 86 years old, God spoke to Abram and said,
You're going to have a
I'm
child
a,
with Sarah.
no, Sarah couldn't have kids. Get it out of here.
But she did.
No, that was the second time. That's where the fighting comes in. The first one was with the Ethiopian, the black Egyptian, right? Hazak. Hazak.
Is this in the Bible
Right?
or another book? Where's this at?
No, this is in the Bible. Come on, follow me. I'm giving you a Bible lesson.
All right, 'cause I don't remember. I haven't read
All
Genesis
right,
through
Hazak
Exodus in a
was an
while.
Egyptian maid. Was an Egyptian
Oh yeah,
maid
yeah,
that
his maid,
Abram.
his maid. Yes, yes, yes,
All
yes.
right, she
Okay,
was black.
you just
His
got to
had a
refresh my
child named
memory.
Ishmael.
Now it said she
Ishmael.
was black. I don't think it
Yes,
says that in the Bible.
Egyptian. Look it up. It tells you specifically. Look it
It
up.
tells you what tribe, where she was from. It doesn't tell you her skin color.
Listen. All right, listen.
I don't know
Listen,
why
listen, listen.
everything always has to be about skin color. It's more about nationality and
It's about the
culture.
time. It's about the time
But
of
it's
the
not about
era.
it's not about race. It's not about skin color.
Okay, it is. Listen, listen, listen. If it wasn't about race, why when God came to, he said, I'm gonna name you Abraham. All right, 14 years later, Ishmael's 14. God come to Abraham at
Prolapsed
99,
hemorrhoid. Is there a mod in here who can get that out? I'll do it.
and then God came to him at 99 years old and said, Sarah's gonna get pregnant. You're gonna have Isaac. But when he said he was gonna have Ishmael, he said, all your inheritance will be to him. And then he came back when he was 99 and had a baby by Sarah, and Sarah put the maid out and said, you're going to have your own child, like Ishmael
Hold on
was
one
his.
second. Hold on one second, Freddie. How do So do I look you up on Discord or how does it work? You just click the link at the top of the chat, highlighted in blue, the message that I have pinned. That's the link to the Discord group server. And when you're in the Discord server, on the side you scroll and you find the chat room. It'll say just chatting, and you'll see my name in there, and Freddie's name in there. Here, I'll show you what it looks like.
Who is that?
That's Floor.
Oh, okay. She's a Bible thumper.
No, she's not.
She was gonna
You're talking about Seesaw.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yo, who are these? Who is this spammer? Was that you, Freddie? I hope that's not you.
No, I promise that's not me. I'm on the phone with you.
Hold on. We got some demon in the chat. But anyway, what were you saying? See, you're starting to lose me again.
How when God came to Abraham and said that your kids will inherit
Okay,
all the land. Remember?
Yeah.
And he came back and took it from Ishmael and
right.
gave it
And
to
then
Isaac.
he had all his children, and that's where we get the 12 tribes of Israel, right?
From who?
Well, I mean, that's where the
yeah, Isaac. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's why the racism said, like, what happened to God blessing Ishmael? That's how people get monetary value on stuff when they think they God entitled to something. Ishmael is the Arabs' God because they say they kids of Muhammad, of Abraham. Yeah, Ishmael, the Arabs ran with it, and then Isaac, the Christians ran with it. And
this is the same arguments the Black Hebrew Israelites make. When they talk about the 12 tribes, they say that the white people are the Edomites, and they're the real sons of what? Of Judah? Not of Judah, because that would be cursed too, right? I don't know a whole lot about these 12 tribes of Israel and all this stuff, because it says in the Bible that when Jesus came, all that falls away. They forget who they are. They forget their nation and all that.
Yeah. But that's what the fighting in the Middle East been about for years, about the Jews saying the land is theirs from Abraham to the Saudi Arabians saying that Palestine is theirs, and because of Ishmael, and the Christians watched it play out with war from the beginning, because the people who wrote it, the audience of the time when Jesus was born, were all Jews. You know what I'm saying? There was no Christians. It's like during Jesus' period, everybody around him and his circumference were the Jewish. You feel me? He didn't have Christianity until they came and talked about Jesus himself.
Hold on, Fred. This freaking person in my chat is annoying me. Somebody's spamming prolapsed hemorrhoid. And it's Jesus' uncle, Jesus' niece, Jesus' wife, Jesus Christ himself. So it's a blasphemous little demon talking about hemorrhoids. Just spam in my chat. And every time I report them, another person jumps in. Robbie, go to the Discord. Look at this person in my chat. They come in, they're spamming my chat with prolapsed hemorrhoids. Jesus' niece, Jesus' uncle, Jesus himself. I've reported all of them, and then they just come in with a new one. It is funny, but it's annoying. I can't see the chat. Okay, but anyway, Freddie. So yeah, what was I saying? So this is like what the Black Hebrew Israelites get into, and this is. Oh, sorry guys. I'll mute myself.
This is they get into who they are. They don't look into.
But it's not about race, man. Even back then, it wasn't about race. It was about tribes and cultures. Different tribes had different laws and different beliefs.
They wasn't even documenting none of this stuff.
You mean Abraham and Isaac time? What do you think the Bible is? That's the
Oh my
document.
God. How old do you think the world is? You ain't
Wait,
see
we're
that link I
talking
showed?
about Abraham and Isaac and the 12 tribes of Israel, which all comes from the Bible, and you're saying they didn't even document this stuff back then. Well, we're literally talking about the documents. That's what we're talking about.
No, we're not. I'm saying all of that was bullshit written by a man that
So,
wanted war amongst the people. Why would
see,
God
this is
come
what
down
you
and
always
cause
do. I don't know
confusion?
why you do this, because you're talking about Abraham and asking me questions about Abraham and Isaac, and then I'm answering you, and then you're like, Abraham didn't exist.
But no, you don't
You're
see
like,
the
Jesus was
racism.
born in a cave in Ethiopia, but Jesus didn't exist. So why are you even
But do
talking
you
about stuff
see
you don't
the?
believe in?
Because there's something that the people in charge
Tell
are
me about
using
dang
as a
old.
control device.
Tell me about dang old Mazat, the goddess, the great goddess Mazat, or whatever her name is. I got them pulled up.
It's not a goddess. It's a religion.
No, the 42 laws of Maat. That is a goddess.
Yes.
Look, I'm gonna
It's a
pull it
negative
up.
confession. Look, I'm not saying. Yeah, we are.
Like, you're
I'm
taking a
not.
bunch of made up stuff to try to disprove my religion, but you're not telling me anything about your religion. And then when I question
No,
you, you don't even believe in my religion. So why are you trying to disprove something that you don't even?
guys, look. You gotta learn the difference between real life, which is historical fact, and what is made up and
Oh,
story,
somebody's phone's vibrating.
which is a
What's up,
story.
Steven? Well, I see you in the thing.
Hey, what's up? Am I coming
Yeah.
through okay?
Yep.
Right on.
Man,
Yeah,
are they in your
that guy now
Discord
is in
too?
your Discord doing some spamming action as well.
Are you serious?
You know
Yeah,
who that is,
I went
JS.
to the
He
welcome
gotta
I don't
be.
area
know
or
who it is.
whatever.
I'm sure I do. I'm sure it's somebody I know, and
That's a
but I don't.
Frederica hater.
But I
Name
don't
your
know.
worst Frederica hater right now.
Wow.
That's sad. That's how people want to act.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I'm
annoying
talking
because if
about the
somebody
in-house fighting
says
that's
something
been
in
going
chat
on.
or says something, I can't see it because it's going to be buried in a bunch of prolapse hemorrhoids.
No, go down.
Yeah,
Trivia bot. He's in your chat right there under trivia bot.
yeah, he's all over the place, man.
No, you gotta kick him out or block him in trivia bot. He's
Then
over
it'll
there.
come up with another one.
Oh.
If I block it.
Yeah, I mean, what a life that guy must live, or that woman must live, whoever.
Yeah.
To want to do that, like, that's just nonsense.
Yeah, they must make it. Must be like a bot they make that just makes accounts super fast, and I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, if they're gonna spam, at least spam with something that's maybe worth reading. Not just a bunch of hemorrhoid bullshit.
Are you
Yeah,
streaming
that's
the
crazy.
fight? Christian plays games. Are you streaming the fights by chance? Negative. Negative. I wish I could. That would be nice. Where's these 12? Where are these 42 laws of my yacht?
You know what they are. You see them. Truth, justice, harmony, balance, all that's the 7 principles. But then you go into
It's
listen.
honor. Oh, hold on, I'm reading it. I honor virtue. I benefit with gratitude. I am peaceful. I respect the property of others. I affirm that all life is sacred. I give offerings that are genuine. I live in truth. I regard all altars with respect. I speak with sincerity. I consume only my fair share. I offer words of good intent. I relate in peace. This is the right thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And this is the 42 laws of the goddess Maat.
It's a religion, but yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you worship the goddess? Or you worship the? Do you think that like the goddess is higher than the god?
They on the same level, God and goddess.
They're on the same level.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because what was his name? Aten is neither male nor female, right?
Aten's god, Akhenaten the pharaoh, that changed it and united the lower and upper kingdom and moved it and took the money out of church. They say he was a man, but he had feminine characteristics. Is all about it said. I don't know about nobody being not. God has never been male or female. Aten himself. Aten
And
was
you
the god. Akhenaten, who renamed the god from Amun Ra,
right? It came from Ra. Yeah,
yeah.
Aten came from Ra, so it was a plagiarism of Ra, in your word.
No, Amun Ra.
Oh, so only you
was
can
a
do that. I
deity.
can't do that.
No, listen. Ra was just the sun disk. It
Yeah.
represented the sun. They worshiped the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Aten didn't have the Osiris and Heru and Haset. They all was Egyptian Greek terminology. They translated into what they.
And you live by all these laws?
Yeah, every day.
All of them.
We gotta have balance. That's what I'm trying to restore, the balance. I speak with
So,
good intent.
hold on, let me read chat.
I got a water filter on my refrigerator. I forgive people because they don't know.
Thank you, Bibby. Bibby's in here now. We got some douche spammer. Now that we have a mod, what the heck is going on? This person is coming under like 8 different names, and they just keep spamming prolapse hemorrhoids.
Look at number 41.
Block them all, report them all. Block them all, report them all, Bibby. All that. God is a man. Don't piss me off. I didn't say it, Lady Seesaw. I'm asking Freddie.
What happened?
But okay. So anyway, is there any sort of like repentance or what?
Yeah, I forgive. It says it up there. I am forgiven. 28.
I am forgiving. I am
I am
forgiving.
open to love in various forms.
I am kind. What does that mean? I'm kind. What does that even mean?
Compassion. Be a Democrat. You feel me?
Oh shit.
If you live
I act respectfully to others. No, you don't.
Look, if this came 2,500 years before Christianity, and them are all Christian values, do you think they had that
Freddie, that's
memorized?
because morality is not subjective. It's objective.
My God.
Everyone throughout all of history has had the truth written in their hearts. They know what morality is. We all know murder's bad.
Where did it go from that to Paul teaching we all got sin in us?
Do you think morality is subjective? Like, do you think if the general consensus is that we should have slavery, that it's moral to have slaves?
If that's the general consensus,
then it's okay.
Right.
So then but you complain about how the white man did the slavery all the time, but it was okay back then. It wasn't an immoral thing. It was moral.
It was legal.
Plus,
right.
America was the one that abolished it.
It was legal.
Yep, America got rid of it because we knew, because of God, that it was immoral to have slaves, regardless of who you are and
Denmark outlawed slavery in 1848, which made it impossible for y'all to continue to keep getting y'all slaves.
Denmark is a little homogenous country the size of New York.
You crazy as hell. When you moving slaves, you
can't compare a little tiny country that's smaller than the half of like one of our biggest cities. Then they're all
storing the slaves.
They all have the same religion. They all have the same culture.
All right. Look it up. Look it up. Denmark's involvement with the transatlantic slave trade.
But anyway, what's wrong with slavery?
What you mean? What's wrong with it?
You just said if the general consensus.
If it's a general consensus, don't get mad.
If we vote and we vote for slavery, then that means that slavery is moral. That's what you said.
I'm just saying it's legal. I ain't say it was moral.
Well, I
And you
said if
gotta
the general
follow the law of the
consensus on
land, right?
something, does that make it
You
moral?
gotta follow the law of the land, right?
I'm not
So
talking
either
about
God
laws. I'm
said,
talking about morality.
yeah, exactly. You talking about morality being legal or not legal? If the general census, why you need a whole group of people?
Josh,
Then you
Seesaw
get
says she'd
into
be a very amazing spam killer, but I don't know if she's telling the truth or not. The Bible
hey, we
doesn't
can
say
use it
slavery is
if you
wrong.
can use it.
I know, Lady Seesaw. I'm just trying to use an example for this question that he would understand and that he always wants to talk about. I could use abortion. I could say, if we vote that abortion is okay, does that mean abortion is okay? The answer is
Yes,
no.
it
It's
is.
never okay. Just because
But it's
just
legal.
because the just because the majority votes or wants something. If everybody in the world wanted to just make murder legal, it still wouldn't be moral.
I feel that. Just like Christianity, I don't believe it's moral, but the census says this has to be in place.
But so that's what I'm saying with these laws. Every culture through history is said don't steal, don't kill. If you steal, we're gonna cut your hand off. If you kill, you're gonna get killed. These are common themes throughout history because they're true.
No, if you look at history, they didn't even have language like this at 2500 Greece, 2500, 3000 BC, Europe, none. They didn't have, they came in, took these concepts, and then they spread out and then start making these villages you talk about using our concepts. Okay, every village from then on would have that. If you believe the beginning of time started 33,000 years ago, as they say in the Jews and the Christians already fighting over
The
166
Bible
years
doesn't
right
say
now.
that. The Bible doesn't say the
The
world started
Bible's
3,000
different.
years ago.
Jewish people and the Christians got
The
different
Jewish Bible
timelines too.
doesn't either. The Bible doesn't give an exact time because,
Come on now, JS.
yeah,
It tells you how old Moses is and when the first fall of
I
when
read a
Solomon
whole
built his
book about
kingdom.
this from Dr. James P. Gills. Genesis
Yeah.
1:1 to Genesis 1:2. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. And then the second verse, and the earth was formless and void, and darkness was over the waters. And then the third verse, God
What
starts
year do
making the
that?
earth. It doesn't give you any definition of time between the time that God created the earth to the time that God put man on the earth. It could
I
have
just
been
put
it
that
could
in.
have been 10
See,
billion years.
JS, I just sent that and it's in my quarters, and you ain't even look at it.
What'd you send? What are you talking about?
Earlier today,
Oh yeah,
I was gonna bring this up.
I was gonna play it on the show. The biblical
Play it.
timeline thing. But just because you found
Yeah.
a YouTube video on something doesn't mean that they're right.
No, that's what I'm saying. The
But we'll
beginning.
watch it.
Listen, the beginning of the earth started millions of years ago, right? Not when Genesis started, right? You saying Genesis started
I'm
when
saying
before dinosaurs, right?
I'm saying God created the earth and the heavens and then there was an indeterminate amount of time between then and when he put man on the earth. And that time period is not defined in the Bible. So it could be 10,000 years. Well, I don't think it's 10,000 years because we have evidence of civilizations 13,000 years ago. So,
So you don't believe the Bible then?
no, I don't believe in young earth creationism, which is something it's kind of like when they use the Bible to prove flat earth. They're taking things and they're
No,
saying just because the
they
Bible tells me
hold.
about 5,000 years, the world must be 5,000 years old. But no, that's not the case.
That's what the Jewish Bible say. It's 5,780 something, but the Christian Bible is less than that. It says the
Some
earth
people think
ain't that
dinosaurs
old.
didn't exist.
Yeah, they all got to start with their point and when they think the earth started to make their story look good.
Yeah,
They
and
trying to
and
open it
also
up
there's
as
the
best they
argument that
can
God's time
by
is different.
historical fact.
God's time
Huh?
is different than our time. So a blink of the eye to us could be a
No, that
thousand
ain't that
years to God.
historical facts are stamped in our timeline.
Well, that's in
Now
the
we got to
Bible
go
though.
by those. Do what?
That's in the Bible. It says I don't know the exact verse. I'm not, not that
So
thumperish
what
to where
year
I
did
can
the
just
flood
quote off
happen?
all the verses to you got to everybody, but
So what year did the flood happen?
what year did the flood happen? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's some speculation on it, and there's probably different speculation between different people who studied it.
Yeah, it's all messed up.
But I mean, we have a pretty accurate records of the timeline from
No, we don't.
yeah, we do. We have the whole book of Deuteronomy is just family lineages. So we know so and so begat so and so begat so and so. He lived so many years, and then so and so begat so and so, and he lived so
That's
many
fake.
years.
That's fake. That's fake.
All right, well
Because the son
that's
of
not a rebuttal, Freddie.
Solomon never existed. Because David
Boo,
is supposed to
honky.
be his son, right?
You don't believe Solomon
King
existed?
King David, right? That's supposed to be Solomon's what? Daddy?
King David was yeah.
Yeah,
Solomon's dad.
that wasn't historical facts at all.
Why? Because you say so?
No, it's been proven during the time period. If you look it up.
There's different accounts of time and history from every different group.
I just ordered a book called Zealot. You ought to read it with me.
We really
It's
can't.
about Jesus
We can't
coming up
know.
in
We
his
can
time.
only believe.
Belief is without. I mean,
Because you can't know that there's a sun god, or and the sun god from Ra. And you can't know all that.
I can't know why.
I mean, you can have faith, which is knowing without evidence.
No, God is inside us. If you don't believe
What
that,
are your view on the Sumerian tablets and what they? Do you think there's truth to some of that?
what's that?
I don't know much about the Sumerian tablets.
Sumerian tablets.
Yeah,
Right.
because
Like giants and stuff like that.
Persian Empire and all of them people, but the Sumerians, the Suniform you talking about?
Honestly, I just kind of asked a broad question, so that's my mistake. I don't know much about them. I've read a little bit, but I just kind of random videos or something.
From Mesopotamia and all of that stuff. They lived in huts and they never was really had any type of governing.
I have it pulled up. I've never really looked into this, so I don't know much about
it. The Hyksos invaded Egypt.
Oh, from the Anunnaki.
What are you talking about?
It says the Anunnaki are a group of deities of the ancient Sumerians, ancient alien Sumerian tablets. I believe in giants.
That's what I'm saying. It's been
giant
a time.
all the way.
It's been a time.
Do you think they exaggerate what they call giants, like because people were shorter back then? So someone who was like 6 or 7 feet tall.
Exactly.
No.
Yes, I agree with that. Yes.
No, I take it literal that fallen angels were intermingling with humans, which is partially why God had to wipe out the earth.
Photoshop giants on YouTube.
What's
the
up,
Photoshop giants.
No, I don't believe in Photoshop stuff on YouTube.
Like huge humans.
Because they would
or like any sort of like skeletal remains of like giants.
Either they live too deep in the earth in Argartha, where people have tunneled down and then they hear screams and they've seen things. So we can't go down there deep enough, or they turn to stone. They're petrified. And we have found some interesting, crazy bones that we don't know what they are.
Down there deep enough, how they get in there? How they get in there if you can't go down there deep enough?
They can go in there because they're damn half angel, half human.
But but we can't go there.
And then there's different ranks of them. As the Nephilim started intermingling with humans, each generation it got less and less. So we still will see modern giants. Somebody who's 8 feet tall in China, like Yao Ming. He got a little Nephilim blood in him.
Cheers. Stop.
What? We can talk about sun gods and all that, but I can't say Yao Ming is part Nephilim.
They living in the middle of the earth, though.
No. The Nephilim are the ones.
I read somewhere that the angels were kind of jealous of humankind because of, I guess, what God kind of bestowed upon us, and like how the angels were somewhat, even though they might seem like they're higher beings, so to speak, they were jealous of us for, I can't remember exactly why, but something I read.
Is it 4:30 yet? Oh shoot. The early prelims have started. Where's it at? Here, I'll get it.
Oh God, here he comes again, Mr. Spammer.
Jesus, the President of the U.S. Wow.
He's someone probably you know because he's all in your Discord and he's all up in here. Like, and he
well,
keeps
the
on having
Discord
several
link.
accounts.
Yeah, the Discord link is in the chat though, so they could have.
Right. True.
You know what the Pauline message is?
But it might have been somebody I pissed off on a Facebook group or something, some liberal that, you know, is working for my mayor, something like that. Yeah, Freddie, some liberal. That's how they roll.
I don't think they'd do that.
Man, I'm trying to find.
I think it's somebody trying to keep you.
T-Sal, what's the verse?
Only the devil works like that. You say what?
Hold on. I'm trying to get Robbie.
The verse is Romans 3:10-12.
Robbie, why aren't you going to Discord? We got interesting conversations about Yao Ming being a giant and all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah, he's got Nephilim blood. How else do you explain a damn 7-foot tall Chinese person?
Man, Manu Bo was taller than him.
That just doesn't happen.
Manu Bo was from Africa.
I remember Manu Bo.
Angie?
He was awesome.
His son playing right now, tallest motherfucker in the league.
Nice.
Who just said hi? Sounded like a girl just said hi in the Discord.
He said nice.
Oh.
I was telling him about Manu Bo.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm going to find it.
Hey, JS, when you started making videos, did you have like, you know, was it just from your phone? Like you started, or did you have like decent equipment at the, you know, from the start, or how does that?
It's still
how does
just
that work?
on my. It's still all done on my phone.
Oh, right on.
I record everything on my phone. I edit on my phone. Well, I mean, the streams and the stuff I'm doing here now, I have a computer and a desk and
right,
and all that. But if I like record any video where I'm out and about, I'm just recording on my phone and editing it on my phone.
That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about doing it, but I think it takes a certain personality to kind of do it. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying I don't have that, but I've been thinking about it, but never, you know, taken action. That's for sure.
Well, that can be trained. Because if you
if
you just start, you may be shy and, you know, at first, but over time, you get used to it.
Right. And one cool thing is, and this is not like some sort of point to take advantage of any sort of situation, but like when you have like, you know, like being in the JLP chat and you get a lot of people that talk to you, then that's a way to kind of gain followers because, you know, or depending on the podcast you listen to and the people that you talk to, you can kind of say like, hey, check this out. And then that's a nice sort of quick way to gain followers in a way.
My headphones just came undone. Hold on, I can't hear you. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but a lot of people don't like you plugging in their chat.
Plug anyway. You only got to say it one time. Quit being beta.
And it came to pass.
Cool is like, you know, JLP has the Discord as well, and a lot of those guys, they don't necessarily like JLP, but some of those guys are interesting to talk to anyway. But you know, so that way you can plug it there, I guess. You know.
Yeah.
You a Bible thumper, Steven?
No. I mean, no, I'm a Christian, or I guess some people wouldn't call it Christian, but I'm Catholic, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
it's not very popular. I actually love, you know, I never really cared about defending it, but like people in the JLP chat tend to be very against it, so it's kind of fun for me to kind of defend it, and I personally don't care.
Yeah, hey, I like the Catholic Church. They started off by setting rules for slaveries and shit. They started off like You can have slaves, but you got to build. They was the union of slavery. So
Yeah, that's why everybody
even
turned on JLP because he made the Catholics mad
yeah.
when he went on
Jail.
Church Militant.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that one. He went on whose show?
Church Militant,
I missed it.
and he made that guy look like a dummy.
Did he?
Yeah, I saw that.
And it came to pass when men began to multiply on the face of the earth, and daughters were born unto them, that the sons of God saw the daughters of men that they were fair, and they took the wives of which they chose. And the Lord said, blah blah blah. They were giants in the earth in those days, and also after that, when the sons of God came into the daughters of men, and they bare children to them, the same became mighty men, which were of old men of renown.
That's when they put man attributes on God, like he didn't know that was gonna happen. That's when
It's not talking about God. It's talking about the angels sleeping
they
with
was
humans
God's angels.
and making
You don't get to
giants.
be an angel. You don't get to be an angel without God's say
And
so.
those are called the Nephilim
He
in
sent
the Bible.
Lucifer down for disobeying him. There's
there any
And
story?
every civilization writes about giants, and then there came a flood to get rid of the giants, and that's why they built pyramids, because they would climb up onto the pyramids either for they were either for I'm not. What are you saying? Oh my God! I'm telling you historical true stuff.
It's not.
They were either built. They were built for one or two reasons. They were or three.
Father.
They were built for one of three reasons. They were a tomb, they were an altar for sacrifice, or they were a tall building to escape high waters.
No, that's not true.
It is true.
No, it's not.
You can't just say something's not true.
They got documents of who built the pyramids and for who, each one of them.
I didn't know the angels had genitalia. They can present as men.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Guardian angels, your guardian angel would present as a man or a woman.
Deflect JS.
No, I'm answering a chat question.
Okay, keep looking for the answer in the chat.
Whether it's in the Bible or not, is there any story of like any of the fallen angels that came to the realization that they were wrong, following the devil, I guess, and then went back to God? Is there any stories of that you guys know of?
No, not that I know of, unless there's something in like maybe Catholic or a Jewish specific doctrines. I don't know
myself. Yeah, I don't know myself.
I've never heard of anything like that.
That's why I always like the idea when Jesse says like it's written on our hearts. Like that spoke to me a lot, because
it's not what he says. It's just in the Bible.
It's true. Oh, yeah, true. But like the fact or the reminder that the fact that he reminded me of that, because see, I'm not, I grew up in the church, but like, and I know stories just by default, but like I never sat down and read the Bible, from front to back, but a lot of people I talk to, they have, and they seem to know a lot, and they're interesting to talk to. So, but it's not really I haven't really tackled it,
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you necessarily have to, but I'm just, if we're going to be like debating about God and Christ and the religions and all these things, and I'm taking the Christian stance, I have to know the Bible, Right.
You got to know it's fake, then.
But I also probably know more about Frederica's religion than he does. So.
No, you don't.
What is his religion?
Because you would know. You would know that it's
Maat.
already.
Maat. And he thinks he's like an ancient Egyptian. Before the ancient Egyptians, the slaves.
Like you said, it's in your heart.
A facet of the black Israelite. That's not a black Israelite.
It's kind of like a black Hebrew Israelite, but he says he's the original Egyptians instead of the original Jew. It's weird. Jesse's had guys like this on his show, on the show too. Two of them.
Yeah. I don't know why I think they came up with an original thought. Plagiarized was in the past and can pass it back to us like we're gonna eat this shit when we wrote it in stone already. I don't get it.
I don't believe in original thought. I think all things are influenced. You can't get away from influence, even from the inside the womb. Like everything, nothing comes up because you think of it. It has to be from something that you've learned.
Yep.
No, that
religion.
ain't
I'll
true.
agree. I'll agree
iPhones
with
and
that.
advance in technology proves that's wrong every day.
Other than
Advance in
like
technology.
inherent truths, like morals.
No. There's new apps you can come up with every day, and you're gonna make $1 million.
Yeah, but
You
you learn
close your
from the
mind
other
off
apps
like
that
that.
you
You close your
you
mind
come
off
up with
like that, you're
something
gonna be
that you're
stuck
still
right there.
influenced.
No,
It's
it's
like
not
cause and
called
effect
influence. It's
or
not.
determinism. It's you
No,
automatically.
no. That's a word that people want rights to your shit. Like, oh, we thought of that together. Hey, I need a little part of that. I influenced that. No, quit taking credit for somebody else's ideas. You ain't influenced shit.
What?
Well,
What are you
yeah.
talking about?
What I'm listen, no, I'm just simply saying that like I don't believe that there's no one it's impossible to have original thought because you're always influenced from some way or another to arrive at something that you so-called discovered. There's
But what about all
it's
this new technology we got? Who's
it
discovering
comes
this stuff?
from the learning from the older technologies.
Oculus Vision, the metaverse. What's up with that?
Bro, they had
What's older than that?
Virtua Boy. They had
evolved.
Virtua Boy virtual reality 30 years ago, dude. Nintendo did.
But what did that come out of? 30 years before that, they didn't. What was that inspired of? You can't say virtual reality came before there was no electricity.
What do you?
So what? So it had to be
Okay.
original thought to get to virtual reality.
I wouldn't say original thought, but I mean, because you can't get away from influence or cause and effect. It's inevitable. Like there is no free will. So
okay, there's no free will.
Nope.
No.
I agree with you on this one, Steve.
Y'all get that from the Pauline theory, right?
Now most Paulian.
Yeah.
I'm not a Paulian. I'm a Christian,
But the Christians
but I
that
do
study
believe that
the
Paul was inspired by God, and that when the books that he wrote are scripture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's God's will, but not free will.
But I still would listen to Jesus
Pauline,
over God.
You know what he said?
I mean,
right?
I'm sorry, Jesus over Paul.
Oh yeah, I know you would. You like to pick and choose because Paul said, according to my gospel, which he learned nowhere else but from God. And he said, oh, I didn't burden you, but I did mislead you. But I did you no harm.
What do you
You know
mean
what
by
I'm
your
saying? I
gospel
tricked you
versus
into
the
believing
gospel?
me. Yeah, he tricked the people into believing him. According to his gospel, he wrote in Romans.
He was writing letters to the church, telling them
get
what
out
they
of
were
here.
doing wrong and how they should fix it and do right, based off teachings of Jesus.
No.
Yeah.
It tells them that even though you're wrong, you can't do no right. I mean, even if you're right, you can't do no wrong. It through accountability
What
onto the nature of
what he's
sin.
explaining there is that you don't have free will and that you have to be a servant to either good or evil, to either God or Satan.
Nah, that's not what he was saying at all.
That is what he was saying. And that's what Jesus said too.
No.
Yeah.
It's only two different type of
Plus, if you take out all of Paul's stuff, you get a lot of soft Christians. You get the whole all I gotta do is believe in Jesus and I'm saved, and then I can go on with my life doing whatever I want to do, and it doesn't matter. I'll go to heaven. You got to have a little bit of that Paul in there saying, yo, all you idolaters, you liars, you are gonna burn. Well, that's
you need
John who wrote
Pauline to
that.
say the devil made me do it.
No, man. This is the new common argument that I've been hearing a lot lately is you just blame the devil for everything so you don't have to have accountability for anything. But that's what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
That's not what it's about. Because I'm still responsible for the repercussions of who I follow.
I don't think so. There's two types of sins: homotheology and total disparity. No, total disparity and original sin. Homotheology is the study of sin. But with the total disparity, that's the one with Paulinism effect. that everything, no matter we was born in sin.
Paul
we
was
can't
not
do
in
it.
total disparity, though.
Yeah, he taught that.
No, he didn't. He taught that throughout everything you go through to be content with all things, be
No, he
content
taught
with
total
nothing,
disparity.
because you can do all things through Christ who strengthens you. That's Philippians 4:10 through 13. Paraphrased. Yeah,
No.
Hey,
Okay.
that Jesus H. Christ dude, or whatever, the spammer dude, he was in here in the Discord, then he just left.
Oh, he jumped out?
I don't know. Yeah,
Romans
he was in here.
3,
I was
Is he-
asking, like, hey, dude, what's up with that?
12 say no one after of God is righteous. There's no one righteous. Paul was talking to Europeans. He might have been telling the truth.
Here. Since you won't
But
do
I
this,
don't
which
know.
I asked you to do this, and you're not doing it earlier. But I
Hey,
rejoice in the
Jesus H.
Lord
Christ.
greatly. I rejoice in. Is he in here?
Yes. Hey, bud, what's up with that? What's up with the spam action?
Is he gonna talk? Are you
I
a
don't think
bot?
so. He's a purple haired.
Oh my
Angry.
God! Now it's a voice.
Prolapse hemorrhoids. Prolapse hemorrhoids.
Oh
Prolapse
God!
Yo,
What
y'all are
the
missing
hell?
some crazy stuff
Prolapse
in the stream.
hemorrhoids.
I'm just trying to
Get him
tell
out of
you.
here, dude.
We got Jesus telling us prolapsed hemorrhoids in the chat with
Prolapse hemorrhoids.
a voice. It's a
Prolapse
voice recording now. They're in
I
the
don't know.
Hey,
Who is this
JS,
Prolapse
guy?
hemorrhoids.
that's how the devil come
Prolapse
at you when you learning.
hemorrhoids. Prolapse hemorrhoids.
Prolapse hemorrhoid.
prolapse hemorrhoid.
Prolapse hemorrhoids.
All right.
Prolapse hemorrhoids.
Now it's go.
Prolapse hemorrhoids. Prolapse hemorrhoids.
It is sort of funny, but
Prolapse
still. Come on,
hemorrhoids.
dude.
I'm gonna block him in a second. But now, see,
Prolapse
this is the problem with the
hemorrhoids.
Discord, man.
Prolapse hemorrhoids. Prolapse hemorrhoids.
Prolapse hemorrhoids. Shut the hell up.
Prolapse hemorrhoids.
Get him, Butch.
Prolapse
Fuck that dude.
hemorrhoids. Prolapse hemorrhoids.
I'll just.
Use no language.
I'm not gonna boot him because then they'll just jump in with another one. I'm just gonna do this.
Mute.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, now talk like you got prolapse hemorrhoids, bitch.
Now he's just gonna go back to YouTube and do it there. But whatever.
They've been spamming me nonstop.
Prolapse hemorrhoids. Prolapse hemorrhoids.
With a picture of
Oh,
Jesus.
shit,
as his,
Jeffrey.
What's up,
avatar.
Raymond 11? What's
What's
up, Stubborn One? Okay, hold on, Freddie. So Paul in Philippians 4:10 through 13. But I rejoice in the Lord greatly that now at the last of your care he hath forged again, wherein ye are careful. Hold on, I'm looking for
Yeah, I had it since I came in. I was supposed to give it to you.
Look.
I see in that corner.
Not that I speak in respect of want, for I have learned in whatsoever state I am in therewith to be content. So he's talking about I don't want. I'm content, and he went through a lot of stuff.
He's content with being what?
How to be content with.
Man of sin.
I know how to be abased. I know how to abound everywhere. And with all things, I am instructed both be full and hungry, both to abound and to suffer need. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me.
All right, and what was that?
This was after he was in prison. This was after he was stoned multiple times. This was after he was ridiculed and chased out of cities, alone. Jesus is gone. He's just traveling city to city alone.
All right, read 2 Corinthians.
Everybody hates him, and he's happy. He's content.
Read 2 Corinthians 12:16.
2 Corinthians 12:16.
Yeah.
2 Corinthians 10. 12:16. But be it so, I did not burden you. Nevertheless, being crafty, I caught you with guile.
Oh,
Okay, so
what
what's the
does that mean?
So before I read the whole chapter to figure out the context of that, what do you say that?
Oh,
What is the context of that, Freddie?
What is being crafty?
What is being crafty?
Not cheesy like macaroni, baby. Crafty.
Crafty means being innovative.
Witchcraft.
No, that's
Come
called
on.
sorcery in the Bible, buddy.
No, come on.
That would be a different word. So
Look it up
you're wrong.
in your Bible dictionary.
No need for semantics.
No, crafty does not mean witchcrafty in the Bible.
What does gal mean then?
They didn't call them. Maybe they do mention witches, but it was sorcery.
What does gal mean?
Gal? Guile?
What does it say?
I don't know what that word means. But
you mean GHAUL?
No, GUILE.
Disguise.
Guile is like
disguised.
Disguised?
To be tricked.
Look it up.
Guile is sly or cunning intelligence.
Gospel,
and this was another thing of crafty. Okay, so what is it talking about
here? He said, listen, he said this in everything. Timothy, remember that Jesus
Hold on. What was the verse
raised
again?
from the dead according to my gospel. Only Paul said that Jesus was raised from the dead. Paul was the only one that preached that shit.
Hold on, Freddie. First off, we need to understand what you're talking about. What's the context of this verse? What are you trying to say that this verse is saying?
He tricked y'all. He was a con artist before he got saved, and is a con artist after. And Christianity relies on Paul because he said Jesus needs to be raised from the dead for our sins. So now the blood of Christ is on you, and all your sins are forgiven. So you can do what you want because Jesus done paid the price. Accountability, JS. Where's it at? That's why the world's so fucked up.
What do you mean? What are you even trying to say? This is where you go off the rails and it doesn't, nothing that you're saying makes sense. What do you mean we don't have accountability? Christians are the ones that say you go to burn in hell for eternity if you don't do right. So what are you talking about accountability?
I'm saying Jesus died for our sins.
What happens when you, in your religion, when you die, what happens?
Jesus died for our sins.
Yes, to forgive our sins.
Okay, so therefore, we're going to do a show, JS. I'm going to save some of this for later when we all three cracking.
No, we're doing a show right now. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about,
You know.
Oh, okay.
We're doing the show right now.
HH at? Where's HH?
Hail Hitler?
Oh, my God. Your brother. You say that every time. You say that every time. He said, me, you, and HH. And I'm saying,
oh, yeah.
I said, where's HH? He said, hell Hitler. You're going to get blocked, banned.
When I hear HH, that's what I think of. I used to be institution.
Your brother?
No, I'm in the jail. Because I think of him as JH.
Oh, my God. You say it every time, too.
He would be JH to me.
I try to remember that.
But hold on, I don't even know what this verse is saying. You just pick out a verse, and you're like, see, that proves there's no accountability. Satan, blame Satan, no accountability.
I'm sorry.
We're saying that if you are influenced and led by Satan, you are going to be held accountable for that when you die. You're going to go to hell. And, in your life on earth, you may actually be wealthy. You may be healthy, wealthy, have a big family. You might be like Elon Musk. You might be like Charles Schwab or George Soros on earth. But when you die, you're going to suffer and burn.
So you don't believe we get our blessings from God?
What do you mean by blessings?
You saying if you rich and you got all this money, you're gonna be judged. I mean, ain't they getting their blessings from God?
But who says those are blessings? Those are just worldly things.
If you need them to survive and you can't help nobody when they need help, I don't think you can. That ain't what it's about. And if you got money and you're not helping people, that's what it's about. But they used to think Jews or Christians think blessings came from God. Now you get it from your financial own doing. And if God blesses you along the way with some type of magic sprinkled on you, then you've been blessed with this. Or if
So,
you
but see,
blessed to have a cousin that can put you up on a job or a hand down job or good old boy system, you're blessed by God.
yeah, I'm not sure where you're getting
But
at.
then you get judged
But
after,
your
and you might
thing
go to
about
hell.
us saying we don't have accountability, that's not what Christians think. So,
Yeah, yeah. But that's where it came from, and the
because that's what you
Crusades was
came at
all.
Nick with, and you're gonna come at Jesse with it. You're gonna come at me with it.
Oh, how do you think they gonna? How
You
you
call
think they're
all these
gonna
Christian
defend it?
shows. You're gonna call Hake,
No, I'm
and
not. No,
you're
I'm
but
not.
you're
This
making a
information.
false premise.
No, I'm not. He says it himself. What do you think of that verse? You never told me what you mean by it.
That
Read the
verse
whole
doesn't
verse.
mean anything to me unless I read it in context. I need to read the whole
Read the
chapter.
chapter.
Oh my God, I'm
Read the
not gonna
chapter
sit here and
before the
read this
chapter.
whole chapter
All right, let's go back to Isaac and
in the middle of the
Ishmael.
show.
Let's go back to Isaac and Ishmael.
Behold, the third time I am ready to come to you, and I will not be burdensome to you. For see, I don't even know. So this Paul writing to the church of the Corinthians, but here's words of Jesus right here, a few verses earlier. So what is he talking about? It is not expedient for me. Doubtless, glory I will come to visions and revelations.
Jesus was dead by the time Paul was preaching.
Seek not yours, but your children ought not to lay up for the parents for the children, and I will very gladly spend and be spent for you. Though the more abundantly I love you, the less I be loved. But be it so, I did not burden you. Nevertheless, being crafty, I caught you with guile. Did I make a gain of you by any of them whom I sent unto you? See, I don't know. I'd have to read more, and I'm not going to do it right now, to know who he's referring to. What is he talking
He's
about?
talking to the European Gentiles how
Well,
to be saved.
this is a letter to the
You
church of the
say Jesus'
Corinthians.
name is the only way. Yeah, I'm telling you though, that whole Paul come with a message. His whole gospel is the way to get saved and get to heaven is through Jesus being resurrected. He tells you in his story of his teaching, which came later, they wasn't even part of the Bible at first. They came added to the Bible.
What?
Yeah.
You're saying?
So you would believe.
Yeah, I don't know. You're just losing me, man.
I'm trying to explain the context of the people, the mainstream who's writing this book.
Because he was writing to the church of the Corinthians, and then you come in and say he was writing to the white Europeans. That's not true, and then you lose me because you're just making shit up.
No, I ain't.
Yeah,
Look, right
you
here,
are.
I'm gonna show you right here. I'm gonna show you right here, and you tell me who he's talking to.
If you can dodge a wrench,
Go
you can
to
dodge a bullet. In
Romans
Romans,
3.
Paul said, if you believe, and see,
Romans.
so here's some Pauline doctrine that goes along with John and Matthew and all them. He says, if you believe if you confess with your mouth and believe that with your heart that Jesus is Lord, you will be saved. So there's Paul being, one of those. All you have to do is believe Christians. But
Listen,
if you keep
Romans
reading,
3.
you also have to.
Yeah, keep reading. Romans 3, 10, 12.
You have to love your neighbor, and you have to love your God. You have to forgive. Faith without works is dead. Now, I'm not saying that you're saved through works. I believe you're saved through faith. But if you truly have
No,
faith, you would
read.
do the works.
Yeah.
You would try to
Mm-mm.
better yourself. You would try to live how God wants us to live.
Go to Romans and go to the second chapter, 16 verse.
Romans 2:16. Where are you pulling these from? And where's your book? You said you were going to bring stuff from your book.
I didn't know this was the show. You said we was gonna do a show and I was gonna bring some books. This ain't the one with your brother you said we gonna do.
Oh, no.
I was just hopping on here waiting on the fight.
No, I was
But I
talking
got
about.
notes. I'm just rolling through some notes. Come on, follow with me.
What is it? Romans 12:2, you said? Romans
No,
2.
second chapter, 16 verse. It's gonna take you into Romans 3, but we're gonna start right there.
My pages all stick together in this Bible.
Quit vandalizing your Bible.
Whatever. So dumb.
I heard somebody tell you that in the chat the other day. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Because if you mark in it, you're going to go back and find a contradiction later, and that ain't good. You got to stay like all the numbers and letters
I
got mixed
highlight
together.
and I take notes and I do little circles and there's
Yeah,
nothing wrong
that's
with
gonna
that.
wake you up. That's gonna wake you up.
There's
No.
nothing wrong with that.
Two reds gonna go against the purple.
For I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation to everyone that believeth, to the Jew first and also to the Greek.
He's talking to the people of Europe. That's who I was saying he was talking to. Now go on to Romans 3. That's letting you know the audience of who.
Oh wait, no,
he's
that was
speaking
Roman.
with.
That was Roman 1:16. You said 2:16.
Chapter 2.
See, I just read the wrong verse, and you didn't even call me out on it, so you don't even know what you.
He's still telling you that whole chapter. Go on down.
In the day when God shall judge the secrets of men by Jesus Christ according to my gospel. See, that is just. Why would you tell me to read that verse? That's not even like a complete thought.
Yeah, it is. It's talking about
Romans
the
2.
Europeans.
Romans 2:16. None of this is talking about the Europeans, Freddie.
That was the only audience he
There
had.
was no Europe. Europe
So
wasn't a thing yet.
Christians.
Or maybe there was a Europe, but it wasn't called Europe. And all
God.
these Corinthians, the Galatians, the Ephesians, these are all churches in different countries.
No.
Yes.
All of them was sects. They had a bunch of different.
The Romans lived in Rome. Okay, so maybe they were European. You're right. You got me on that one. Maybe you got me on that one. But I don't think.
All right, go to Romans 3:10-12. And that's where it says, no one seek after God
3:10
is righteous. Yeah.
10 through 12.
Yeah. Romans 3:10-12.
As it is written, there is none righteous, no, not one. There is none that understandeth, there is none that seeketh after God. They are all gone out of the way. They are altogether become unprofitable. There is none that doeth good, no, not one. I agree. So what's the problem with that?
He's talking to Europeans.
He's talking to everybody. He's talking about everybody.
Everybody. If a teacher say, go bring an apple to school tomorrow, that don't mean everybody in the school bring an apple.
He's referring to something that was written before. So this is a letter to the church of the Romans, and he says to them in his letter, he says, it has been written, there is none righteous, no, not one. So he's referring to a previous time that it was written in the scriptures that none are righteous. Probably comes from Isaiah or something like that.
The Pauline theory in Christianity that they study is sin. It's talking about the sin, and he's agreeing with it, saying that we can't do right. That's when I was going on Jesse the other day. That's his message.
But that's because Paul's going off of the Bible. That's what Scripture says.
No, he's not. He said according to my gospel.
Yes, it does. It says we've all sinned and fallen short. It says
according to my gospel.
That's
How many times? He says that 10 times in that.
According to your gospel? I don't know what your gospel is.
That's what Paul says, my gospel, not my gospel.
What's up, Daddy Jub?
According to my gospel.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, that's not Daddy Jub. That's Seesaw.
This is Seesaw.
Does Paul always say according to my gospel, or was he preaching something previous?
Yes. So this is the reason why Paul says according to my gospel, because Paul was taught, I don't know, I don't remember the name in English, but anyway, Paul was taught by one of the most prestigious, famous, powerful, I don't know if it was Pharisees or Sadducees, but he was, in that time, you couldn't say anything that wasn't backed up by the Torah, by the Old Testament. So when Paul says, according to my gospel, what he is saying is, what I'm telling you guys right now, and he was speaking to the Gentiles could include Europeans, but mostly it was and Paul says who he's talking to. The Holy Spirit did not allow Paul to preach to those Gentiles in Asia, but every other nation or wherever Paul was allowed to preach to. Anyway, the reason why he says my gospel is because he's saying this is not in the Torah. This is not Jewish law. What I'm telling you guys is not Jewish law. This is me telling you my opinion of what I think is right. Like, for example, when he says, women be quiet in the church. I don't think, I honestly, I haven't, obviously, I'm not Jewish, so I haven't studied the Torah, but I don't think that's part of Jewish law. But a whole bunch of things Paul says, or like when Paul said women should not attire themselves with costly clothing or adorn themselves with pearls and with braided fancy hairs, but their adornment should be good grace, a quiet spirit, and good works. That's what Paul is saying. It doesn't mean that we're supposed to ignore it. We're still supposed to listen to what Paul is saying and teaching, but it's not part of like the law that God gave to Moses.
Why didn't Paul's teacher come out with this?
Why didn't Paul's what?
Teacher or whoever this Pharisees man that taught Paul. Why didn't?
What was the name of that teacher? This is a great trivia question. I'm all traumatized with the trivia.
They say he was inspired.
So
by
are you anti-Paul, Cisa?
No. Paul is my favorite. No, I love Paul. Paul is my favorite apostle out of all of them.
Yeah, me too. And I've heard this line that Freddie's coming with, this Pauline thing. They're trying. A lot of new Christians are trying to discredit everything Paul wrote.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, and they're saying that shouldn't be. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been proven to be added to the Bible, and on top of that, the whole resurrection thing was added.
So if you go to one of these people, and these are like, I call them John 3:16 Christians. They're the churches that'll have a rainbow flag out front. And then when you go and say, why do you have a rainbow flag in front of your church? They say, well, because all you have to do is believe in Jesus and you're saved and he accepts and loves us all. So, and then when you say, well, what about this, that says, you'll be condemned to,
rainbow flag.
you have to repent. They'll say, oh, well, that's Paulian.
I just want my church acknowledged. I can't get my church acknowledged. You got so many denominations, but getting my church acknowledged is a problem.
Well, I told you to come with some of your.
No, it's already out there. If there's books, why I gotta come with it?
Because I got a Bible right here. If I got a Bible right here and I can give you verses and read the verses, but you can't pull. Yeah. Why don't you have an Egyptian Book of the Dead or a Maat book right next to you? Pull it open and read me some passages. Let's hear it.
Listen, I can't prove to you something's fake.
I don't want you to prove to me that's fake. I just want to. What is your doctrine? You don't even tell me like what you believe. You drop these little hints.
I don't have the book and it's already written. They don't even want to.
You don't have the book.
The people. You can't pull up on nowhere on Google to say who were the people of the old kingdom. They won't even give you a race on these people. So how can I prove to you any writings came from my people if they won't even say the ancient Egyptians were black to begin with?
But at the same time, that happens with Christianity and with the Bible, because years ago, a preacher was preaching about abortion, and he was saying abortion is not mentioned in the Bible at all. And this was a Christian preacher of a Christian church that I used to go to. And I was like, wait, what? What do you mean the Bible doesn't mention abortion? And because I have read the Bible front to back several times, I know for a fact that somewhere, I think it was Isaiah, I don't remember, but it was in the Old Testament. Jehovah
Exodus?
God told, I don't remember, but Jehovah God told the Israelites, God said, if you follow my commandments, if you obey me, and if you follow me with all your heart, you're never going to be hungry. I'm always going to bless you. Your women will not abort it out of due time. Your women will, and the word that it used.
That's talking about a miscarriage.
Exactly. So what I was thinking was, so if God thinks a miscarriage is a terrible thing because God is telling them, I promise you that's not going to happen to you. I'm going to protect you from that happening
Yeah.
to you, and a miscarriage is a natural thing.
Yeah.
Imagine how much worse is
Killing it
a
yourself.
human
Yeah.
taking a stick, ramming it up there, scrambling, and
Let
sucking
me
out.
ask you. Let me ask you this, C Sal. Let me
So
ask you this, C Sal. Let me
so
ask you this.
so yeah, so I was like, wow. But
Hold on,
Google,
Craig.
and
Let her
I
finish.
give me one. Yeah, give me 1 second. I Googled it. I was like, huh, I wonder what Google says. And Google, that's exactly what Google said. Google said, nowhere in the Bible does it say anything about abortion. I
Yeah.
was like, wow.
They did that same thing
Exactly.
with a
Yeah.
verse in Exodus where it talks about the two drunken men fighting, and if they were to bump into a
Right.
pregnant woman and she
Mm-hmm.
were to miscarry, that
Mm-hmm.
they would be punished eye for eye, tooth for tooth. But they, in newer translations of the Bible, they've changed the word to abort to say that like God is talking about abortion when God that like yeah.
It's
Let me ask
different.
you this. Let me ask you
Uh-huh.
this. How can God care too much about abortion if when the Hebrews when they was trapped in captivity or whatever and they put the red thing above the door and
Because
all
God
of the
decides who dies. We don't decide who
Uh-huh.
dies.
yeah, exactly. But no, they had the
If
people
God
had to place
decides
the
your
red.
whole culture needs to be wiped out,
The
he can
people
do
as
it
a
and it's not
census.
wrong.
The
But if you
people as a
decide you want to kill
census.
your baby to make your life easier,
Listen,
you can't do
JS.
that.
The
But
people,
I'm
the
answering your
people
question.
had to the
Oh, you're
people had
talking
to
about,
mark that. That wasn't a God act. If you
yeah,
didn't mark that red cross above that door, that baby would
the
stay alive.
angel
The
of
people did
death.
that.
The
Passover.
angel of death wouldn't take your firstborn. Yeah, in
The
Egypt.
people did that. God didn't do that.
God told the Israelites to do that.
So how can he
To,
care about abortion?
because
If he's
God
killing
treat
babies already. If he's killing babies already, how can he care
Yeah, let
about
me tell
abortion?
you, let me tell you. God treats his children, and this is a very harsh truth that people don't like to admit, but you have to put on your big boy panties on. God treats his children differently than he treats people that don't believe in him. And that's all throughout the Bible. And I understand that because I treat my son differently than I would treat other children that I don't know who they are, where they're coming from. No, it's a totally different ball game. Why? Because God is a just God. It's not fair and it's not just and it's not
If
right to
you treat
treat
other
everybody
kids,
the same.
mm-mm, mm-mm.
Not I'm not saying bad, obviously. I don't treat I don't treat kids bad.
Yeah,
But what I'm saying
yeah,
is you
no.
treat you treat them special because they're your own child. That's what the Bible says, and it's all throughout, and it's all throughout the Bible,
That
the
sounds
Old
like
Testament.
teaching hate.
But that doesn't mean it doesn't have anything to do with hate, though. It's just
If you deliberately hold back from another child that you could give to save for your child later, I mean that's like that's not right.
That didn't make no
right. But if
sense.
you think about it, didn't God do exactly that? God sacrificed His only child
That's what
for.
they say. That's what they say.
Right. Well, obviously, if you're a Christian and you believe in God and all of that, if not,
But see,
but what is your
I'm not even gonna like. I don't even try to argue it. Like when people say, "Well, God
right,
killed all these babies," isn't
right,
that evil? I, it's not the same when God does something. God can decide that people die, and that's
I
okay,
not
think
great
wrong.
God
point.
decides the. I think God
It
decides
seems
the
wrong to
population.
us from our human brain, perspective. It seems bad, but it's not bad when He does it because He's God. He's
Well, Josh, do you believe in generational curses?
like original sin type thing, or
No. For example, in the spiritual world, let's say, especially when people, my parents were pastors. Well, my dad was a pastor, and he did a lot of a lot of people. He prayed for a lot of people that were demon possessed. So he learned, and I was around this all the time. Demon possessed people screaming and vomiting and everything. And he would, cast out demons or whatever. So that part of the spiritual world was very real. I grew up in that, and people might think I'm insane or whatever, but that was my day to day. It was normal. So anyway, generational curses and generational when you meet a family and the uncle, the dad, the grandpa is an alcoholic, and the dad was an alcoholic, and the sons are alcoholics, and the grandkids are alcoholics, that is a generational curse.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's
So
a genealogical thing. I think it's more of a spiritual curse. Yeah.
demonic,
Get out of
right?
But I
here.
also
Right.
but I also believe you can overcome it. Like I don't think
Of course,
yeah.
of course, of course. We
Okay,
have
then yeah,
authority over
yeah.
demons to cast them out. So what? So one of the reasons why, do you remember when God told David to go kill the Amalekites
David to
in
go
the Old
kill the
Testament?
man. I don't remember that exact story,
Okay,
but
Hey,
God,
Christian.
God, God told David, and we nowadays we call that genocide. We have labeled
mhm.
that, oh, that's genocide. But God told David, you go to the Amalekites and you kill every man, woman,
Yeah.
and child, including their livestock.
Yeah, same thing
Nothing
happened
will
in
survive.
Joshua. That happened multiple times throughout the Bible. He said,
But
"I'm
but
wiping
you
out
know,
everything.
right, but
Every
you know
memory
why?
of you."
Exactly. And why?
I'll be having dreams like that.
Because there's such a thing as a spiritual world, and as principalities and powers taking control over entire nations, over entire families, and it's evil, and they're evil. So that's
Yeah.
why God said you have to kill them all. Now, I'm not saying that we should do that today, but what I'm saying is
Well, because
it's
we
a
don't have to
harsh
do that.
reality
We don't have to do
in a
that
world,
today because of
exactly, because
Jesus.
of Jesus Christ, right?
Right.
It's a harsh reality, and people shy away and get scared in
Because
Christian.
evil
But
has a
sometimes I think
popular
we
vote
might need
today.
to. We might need to be
For sure.
be wiping out. So we gotta
If
start
evil is in
eliminating
charge
evil
right now,
because it's getting
then
off the rails. God will handle it though.
that's right.
That's why Jesse Lee Peterson says it's not it's not the human being. Well, now we know you don't. If you kill that person, I mean, that demon is only gonna go and invade somebody else and wreak havoc and blah blah blah. We're fighting in the New Testament. It says we're fighting against the principalities and the powers in the spiritual world.
Yeah, those are angels,
But it made it so easy for
and
like
they control government.
any type of religion to come in and take over. It's almost like people will say, "Okay, I believe in God. I sacrifice my life, kill me for God. I know I'm strong," and they won't even fight back. Like, and then once evil, let's say, is in charge, let's say there's this community of people that controls the
What's up,
money
Frank?
and all the jobs and the narrative, they're gonna stay in
Discord's
power
open,
as long
Frank,
as
but
they
I know
keep
you
their
don't know how to
people
work it.
brainwashed. As long as they keep their people brainwashed, they're gonna stay in power.
I gotta go pee.
I'm not following. I don't get it.
Don't worry, Seaside. Nobody can ever follow him.
Okay, explain this, C Sal. You know
Uh-huh.
Isaac and Ishmael, right?
Say that again.
Isaac and Ishmael.
Right, right. Uh-huh.
Abraham, this is where the war starts in the Middle East.
Right, that's
Ishmael,
true. Yeah.
okay, Ishmael is supposed to be the son of Abraham, and the Muslims
Right.
say that's their bloodline. But they
Right.
never said that Ishmael was Hebrew.
Oh, you know why? You know why? Because Abraham and Sarah, because Abraham listened to Sarah, they sinned and they made a mistake. God promised Abraham and Sarah, I'm going to give you a descendant. I'm going to give you a son, and your descendants will be as plentiful as the sand in the ocean, or as the sand in
Is
the
this the
whatever.
first time when he was 86, or I mean 86, or is this when he was 99 and had a
I don't know.
14-year-old?
I don't know. I don't remember. But Sarah got impatient, and the mistake was that Abraham listened and obeyed Sarah. Sarah said, "Here is my slave girl. Have sex with her. Get her pregnant so that we can have that son, because God is not coming through. Apparently, I'm already like 100 years old, and I'm not getting pregnant anymore. I can't have my period, so I can't get pregnant anymore." So that's why they did that. But if you read the entire story, which is a brutal story, it's heartbreaking.
I read the whole story. I know it pretty good. And the
Right.
part that when Jesus came back and told him that Sarah, who he knew at first couldn't get pregnant,
Yeah.
already had a 14-year-old child, said that she was going to conceive a child.
Who already had a 14-year-old child?
Sarah, a stepson that she's been
Oh,
raising from day one.
But
Ishmael?
that's
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, Ishmael, the 14-year-old.
but that well, she didn't give.
She
I
didn't
don't
give
know.
birth, but she raised them as they child. Abraham
But
took on 2 wives, and they said, "I'd change your name
right,
to Abraham," and he was
right,
giving all these blessings to Ishmael.
right. But it was wrong. It was still not his son. It was still not the son of the
But did
promise.
God
The
say
son
He
of
was
the
going to
promise.
bless Ishmael?
Yeah, for sure. When God told Abraham, kick Ishmael and Hagar, was that the slave girl's name,
Yes,
Hagar?
yes. Hey, Hagar.
Hagar and Ishmael, kick them out. They're not to be with the real family, with your real wife
This
and your
is
real
after
son.
the new baby was born, right?
Right after Isaac. Was it Isaac? Yeah.
Yeah, Isaac was
Yeah.
born.
After Isaac was born, God told them, kick them to the desert and let them die. That's what was going to happen. And
Is that
Abraham did it.
racist or what?
No, it's not racist.
Everything's
That sounds racist as fuck.
Well, how is that racist?
Why
They were
would
the
God
same.
say, "I'm gonna bless you and Ishmael," and then He kicks him out?
No. You got your timeline wrong.
No,
He
He gave it to Isaac the second time.
But even if
Wait.
with what you're
Well,
saying, that
what
doesn't
I've
have
re-
anything to do with race, Freddie. It has to do with
Yeah, it do,
lineage.
because that was not his.
Actually, the Bible doesn't say what race.
Yeah,
Hey,
it
the
does. He
Bible.
said he was Egyptian black.
Yeah, the
No.
Bible. I do know that the
Look it
Bible
up,
says.
JS.
Maybe, I don't know. I haven't read it in a long time, honestly.
Hagar, yeah, Hagar.
But it had
Hagar.
nothing to do with race. It had to do with blood, with the
Right.
blood
That's
of
the
the
disconnect that I'm
covenant of the
having with
promise.
Freddie. He keeps talking about race. I'm saying it's about bloodlines and lineage and heritage and culture. It's not about
God knew,
their
God
skin
knew
color
Ishmael. Listen, God knew Ishmael's
and
bloodline
their
when He said He
religion
was
and their
gonna bless him.
ideologies.
But
God
that
knew
had.
Ishmael's bloodline.
So the only reason why God kicked Ishmael and Hagar out was because God had told Abraham, I promise you I'm going to give you a son. And Abraham doubted God and did it his own way, and God said, "No, you don't get to disobey me and then force me to bless your illegitimate baby out of wedlock son, because that son, Ishmael, is not what I promised you. I promised you a whole different thing." So that's why God kicked them out. It had nothing to do. God
But
doesn't care about
no,
races.
why would God take His blessings after He said He's gonna give him to Ishmael back, and He knew God is God,
Okay,
and He
listen.
knows
What
everything.
I've read, I don't know what the version you have read, but the version that I read, it was Hagar had the baby, and then Sarah got pregnant and had Isaac, and then they started bickering and fighting. God told Abraham, kick them out of the camp. Abraham kicked them out, and they were dying in the desert, starving. The little boy, the Bible says that the little boy was dying. The Bible says that Hagar left him in the desert and turned around because she didn't want to see her son die of starvation and of dehydration. And then the Bible says,
The writers wrote that like that for a reason.
right? I don't know, but what I'm saying is I believe it. I point blank. I don't question the Bible. I just believe what it says.
Most people, you can't. You get anathematized if you think, read,
that's fine.
learn anything different.
So anyway, then God had mercy on Hagar and on Ishmael, and then He said, "I'm going to bless you because you're not guilty of what your parents sinned and made a mistake. So I'm gonna bless you, and you're going to be tough, and everybody's gonna fight against you, and you're gonna fight against everybody." And yeah, that's till this day.
That's
to
the
this day.
Arab. Yeah,
Right,
Arabs took
right.
that religion and ran.
Yeah.
But God was saying all blessings was supposed to go to the black people, and then they wrote it into where, okay, the black people, we changed our mind, we're gonna give it to the white people, Christianity. But it's just funny how the authors of this book put this book together, and there's so many falsehoods and stories and allegories.
Oh, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. You believe it's false, and I believe it's true. So we're never going to. We're never.
Do you
going
believe
to agree.
Noah's Ark? You believe Noah's Ark really happened?
I believe every single thing that the Bible says. I believe it.
So you believe the world is only 4,000 years old?
I don't know how. I honestly.
The Bible
I
doesn't
never,
say
It tells you
that.
in the Bible.
No, it doesn't. I just told.
Oh
I
my
just.
God,
We
JS,
just
it
went over
does.
that, and I just answered it for you. Explained it to you how you can.
No, they have a timeline of how old they think
No,
Christianity
somebody
is.
made a timeline and put it on YouTube, and you think
No,
that that's like.
scholars argue this. Scholars argue this to this day.
Right, and I'm giving you a
There's
scholarly
166.
I'm giving you a
There's
scholarly source,
166
Dr.
years
James P.
missing.
Gills, who says the world could potentially be billions of years old. Man hasn't been on it that long. That's all the Bible says. The Bible doesn't
No.
give time frames for all these things. It says God created
Does
the
it
earth
give,
in 7 days,
does it
but it
give
doesn't.
a period for the first temple period?
The first temple period. Yeah, it
Yeah.
gives us a time frame from Moses to Noah, and then it gives us a basic time. So we can, when
So
people
we
say
can
the
count it
earth
backwards,
is
right?
the earth is 3,000 years old, they're saying to Adam. That's how long man's been on earth.
4,000 years, right?
Yeah, but
And
that's
it's wrong. Jewish say 3,761, and the Christians want to say 4,000 now. And it's not true. It's not. We got real documentation and fucking pyramids with writings in it older than that.
that there were other cultures.
Oh, now there's other people before Adam and Eve, but the Bible's correct.
I don't think there were people before Adam and Eve. I think there could have been
Yes,
people in
if
other
it's
areas.
4,000 years old, it has to be other people.
When
before
the
Adam
Tower
and
of Babel happened, God split up everybody, and everybody went to different areas. All those people had their own stories and their own, sites that they built, things that they built.
Eve. No, they got the calendar that they was using
Their own
at the time, and the Jewish calendar was different, and they done did all the math because every 50 day or something, it goes into a jubilee, and they done counted the jubilee of all jubilees, which was 50 times 50, and they done. Trust me, JS, you got more homework.
I don't trust you.
I'm gonna stay by your side.
I don't trust
It's
you.
hard.
I hung
It's
up.
hard to
I hung
hear.
up by mistake. Sorry. I don't know if I was
No, it's no
rambling
problem.
and then it just died.
But see, all this is you attacking the Bible. You never come with your own beliefs and tell me. And that's
I'm
what I told you
saying
in the
you can
chat. I
have your
wanted you to bring some of your stuff so I could pick it apart, like you try to pick apart the Bible.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
I don't
older.
even know
There's
what
nothing
religion you
older than my
are.
religion.
What religion is it? What is it called?
Maat.
My what?
Maat.
Maat. It's where
But
we got
I don't even
26
see that
cows.
as a religion. From what I'm
We
seeing,
got
that's just the
26
name of a
letters.
goddess.
It's where the alphabet came from. It's where the alphabet
It's
came from.
MA''AT.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds just like a pagan. With all due respect, obviously.
No, it was before the word pagan was ever existed.
Technically, it is pagan. Pagan just means not Muslim, Jewish, or Christian.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So it is pagan. You have multiple
Let's call
gods.
it Let's call it anti.
You worship the sun and things of the world, physical
Let's
things.
call it anti-pagan, JS, before paganism. And not anti. Remember ANTE.
And maybe it's true. Maybe it is before the Jews. Maybe it's before whatever.
It definitely is.
But it doesn't mean that it's right. I mean, it doesn't mean that it's the one true religion or whatever.
It was inspired to be nothing's new of thought. Maybe
And
everything was inspired.
And what I'll say is, I think they were onto something, because the Bible says the angels control the planets, the angels control the governments, the angels control the earth. So maybe these, like the Greeks, they worship Thor and Saturn and Jupiter and all these gods that were names of the planets. Maybe these were like the angels who were controlling the planets. That was just their name, but they thought they were gods.
Don't believe in all of that superstition.
I'm just trying to use logic to figure out why everybody has different beliefs, and they kind of, a lot of times, they kind of match up.
The date for when the first temple.
We got 830 BCE, first temple built to Solomon. Then you got 420 BCE, the temple was destroyed. The second temple was built 350 BCE, and the temple was destroyed 70 AD.
It's cool.
That's the Jewish timeline. 586 is the motherfucking time they saying the temple was destroyed. The Christians, 166 years missing. So They need to figure that out.
Have you ever heard
When was
the
the first temple destroyed?
Have you ever heard the
586.
quote unquote
That's stupid.
conspiracy theory that the years 500 to 800 AD never happened?
Here we go. Yeah, I'm sure they.
Here we
try to
go.
justify
I'm doing the same thing you're doing.
No, I mean, if there's somebody saying them years disappeared,
Yeah, they never happened. There's no
go back.
records of anything happening between the years 500 and 800, and there are records of, for some, I haven't looked into it recently, but one of the kings at the time wanted to change it to avoid something happening, so he made it the year 800 instead of the year 500. So that's 300 missing years. Now, this is fairly modern times. This is AD, the first century. So who's to say this didn't happen in other times throughout history and that our dates and our understanding of these calendars isn't perfect?
I don't believe that.
You don't
And my
believe that?
question is, how does that affect us, our everyday lives?
It doesn't.
That's what I don't get. Why would we bicker and argue about something that literally has no impact on our spiritual lives every day, and how joyful we are, how productive we are, how much of a blessing we are to other people? Like, it doesn't really matter in my humble opinion.
It's actually a setup from Satan. He's trying to get you to use your intellect and
Right.
all this stuff to discredit, the
See,
Bible.
this is where y'all need to ask God. What about the people in
The
the
doctrine doesn't change no matter what year it was.
And you
You
know that the
understand?
Bible doesn't say anything against slavery. The Bible doesn't condemn slavery. As on the contrary, I
No.
think it was Paul that said, "If you guys are slaves,
Be good slaves.
Be
Yep.
the best slaves you can be."
Hey,
And
And
if
if you
you're a
doing
slave
it.
master, be a good
No.
slave master.
Right, exactly. And if you're a slave
No.
master, don't abuse your slave. It's the same thing as employees now. We have bosses
No.
and we're employees.
Exactly.
That ain't what a
Exactly.
slave
If
is.
you have a
That
job,
ain't
you're a
what
slave.
That ain't what a
Um,
slave is. You don't live on your owner's property.
If you
Right,
have
right,
if
right.
you have a landlord, you're a
They don't
slave
have
to
to
your
give
Technically,
you
landlord.
taxes.
food.
So technically, we live on the government's. America is it belongs to the government.
You can own whatever you want to own in
Yeah, we're
America.
slaves
They
to the
can kick
government.
you
It should
out,
be the other way around, but
right? They can kick you out whenever they want.
Like I said, the people in the middle, I understand where y'all feeling, and y'all can sit right there, and that's my problem. I can't reach to talk to the top. If I can talk to the rich, the people that are first, that will be last, and the people that are last, that's gonna be first. We understand where we coming
that's
from.
from
But
the
it's a whole
Bible.
bunch of cloudiness in between the people that ain't gonna be entertained or known about nothing. That's y'all like don't even matter. It's like the middle people. It's a billion minds of confusion before I can talk to the people at the top that's gonna be last. Now I
All
can
right.
help them.
All right,
That's what
you're
I'm
going
trying.
off the rails, Freddie. None of
No,
this
every
is
time you disavow, those are the people at the top that I'm trying to. You in the middle are compliance. Y'all know who I'm wanting.
And what are the people at the top gonna do? Even if, okay, let's say you do,
They willing. If we got the right man in charge, they will say, okay, this is the lineage that y'all lost. We're gonna do this. Give y'all this much reparations from Israel, from aid from the United States.
I get
Y'all
you.
build your own nation. We want night churches. Cut off the lights out here
omnist.
in the streets. Cut off the
That,
lights
you
in the
know,
streets so we can see the
that's never
skies
gonna
again.
happen. You want something.
Yes, I
It's
love
never
it.
gonna. You know why? Because it didn't happen to the white people in Europe that came from Europe. It didn't happen to the
Because they
settlers.
know y'all are
They fought for
following.
it, and they had to die for it.
No, they don't know. They know y'all believe in the lie that they're telling y'all. Once we got to tell them, we know the lie that y'all live in. They're unveiled. That's why they say we can't talk about Judaism or it'll go away. We got them believing the lie, but if they raise up against the lie, our system no longer works, and the people gonna have to divide our money up. So we have to silence. We in position to silence everybody else, make them believe we got a defense mechanism when they think this shit's real to save us from the masses. Because I mean, the ones that's at the bottom, because they can't get through the ones that we gave a little tokens to.
You totally
to protect
lost
us.
me like a while
And I
ago.
respect what
They
you're
give
saying.
Christians tokens to
I
protect
respect
them
what you're
because
saying.
they. Why ain't
I'm
I
saying
just
it's
can't.
never gonna happen.
Yeah, he
It's
wants
just never gonna happen.
like a
Nobody's ever
utopia.
gonna give you a nation.
it's
Nobody's
gonna
ever
flip.
gonna come and give you
Watch.
money and give you a nation and say, "Here, thrive." That's
There was
never.
a
You think
voice
they're gonna
like
give up
yours.
their power?
We did.
There
It's
was a
called
voice like yours.
We did. It's called not
Freedom.
Lithuania.
Freedom.
Liberia. It's
No,
called
it's called
Liberia.
freedom.
No, it's called
No, it's called
Liberia.
freedom. No,
It
it's
reminds
called
me of
freedom.
Mexico. Like in Mexico, the corruption and the everything, and Mexicans in Mexico will never change. And I'm telling you, because I lived there, my family's from there.
Peace
It's never
out.
gonna change until they rise up and they kill and they
Eh,
fight and they give their blood
Yep.
Exactly.
and they take
Exactly.
control.
I agree.
Peace
Exactly. So
out.
yeah.
Peace out. Somebody was telling them slaves in America the same thing you telling me now. Y'all gonna be enslaved forever. It's never gonna change until they fall, until they right. We only been out of slavery not even 120 years.
That's
And you
different.
saying,
And I don't even think that's the
Congress
case.
allowed.
yeah,
That's
it is
different
the
I don't
case.
think that
It is
happened
the
until the
case.
Congress
civil
and the
rights
president,
movement.
Abraham Lincoln, allowed Congress and the president allowed
Yes.
that what is it called, the Emancipation Proclamation, to go through and to give blacks their freedom. Okay, it's slaves
And
or
he gave
whatever, their
them
freedom.
Liberia. Liberia was a country that was founded and made to send slaves back when Abraham Lincoln ended slavery. He said, if you guys
I
want to
didn't know
go
that.
back to Africa, here's your chance. We're making a country for you. We're going to send
Oh,
all
wow.
these white prostitute women who are convicted of prostitution. They're basically banished along with all the ex-slaves to Liberia. So not only did you get a country, but you got a bunch of white women.
White hoes.
White hoes. You got all the white hoes. Too Short would have
Gaddafi was
loved it.
pimping till they killed him.
Literally.
And Gaddafi was pimping till they killed him. Until Obama brought him over to the UN thing, and he got
And now in
defeated. Then he
Liberia, they
became
won't even let natural born Africans into Liberia or vote or anything in Liberia. Like, they don't want them in there.
I wonder why.
And my question is, Frederica, is you guys have all the rights and all the whatever if you wanted to do that, but you won't because you're too busy looting the Louis Vuitton store. Like you have to unite. Like
You gotta take what
Washington.
you can. You gotta take what you can and flip it. We not wearing that Louis Vuitton shit. There's people on the internet buying that Louis Vuitton shit for 3/4 of the price, and they white. So I don't care what the demand is. That's why we sell dope, because the demand. Okay, y'all want the demand, we're gonna get
And
it.
that's that.
You cut off the demand.
But
for
so
the
you think
shit,
it was
and then-
okay for them to loot stores like that, but yet you say
I'm just saying,
you live by those
I'm not
42
saying it's
laws.
okay. I know there's laws,
Okay.
but I'm just saying the
all I'm
reasoning
saying-
behind it.
All I'm
So why
saying
don't
is
you
I
call out
wouldn't
the
criticize you if you want that. If you want your own nation to be strong, like Wakanda, right? The Wakanda dream or whatever. There's nothing wrong with wanting that. The settlers here in Plymouth Rock or whatever, that was their dream, and they built it. But they built it with their blood, sweat, and tears. So until you
Of
put in your blood, sweat,
Christianity,
and tears,
it wasn't their blood, sweat, and tears. It was slavery's blood, sweat, and tears. Get it right.
no, not really.
Yeah, come
no,
on. You
'cause the
got 400 years of
They
free
didn't have
labor.
slaves when they came over here on the Mayflower.
Oh my
they
God.
didn't. They didn't have slaves. They were dying.
your ass.
It was the Native Americans, the Indians, that saved their butts.
No.
Yeah.
It was them paying their taxes from free cotton labor and sugar and all these exports
It
that
wasn't
they was
free.
giving back
It wasn't
to the.
technically it wasn't free if they
Oh,
had to
technically,
feed
if you
the
had to buy
slaves.
slaves, okay, but
Right.
they did
If you
the
had
work.
to buy slaves, feed the slaves, if the
Oh
slave
my
got sick, you either took care of him or whatever. It
But
was
did,
just
but did that slave get to buy property and have his own bank account?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you said.
Did that slave get to buy property and have his own bank account?
I don't think so. No, and that's not fair. I'm not saying it's right or whatever. I'm just saying they weren't free. It wasn't free labor.
So you taking his income, if he was supposed to get paid, and buying more slaves with it, because you're not giving it to him.
It was
So
a
therefore,
business. I'm
that's
not saying
free.
it was
No,
right.
so
I'm not saying it was
therefore,
right. I'm just saying it was
no,
a
you
business.
can breed two and get one free. Bring that black woman and that black man together. I got a free one. I ain't buying shit. So if you start off with 10 in 300 years, how many will you have? Free.
I don't know. I'm really bad at
A
math.
lot of,
I was
me
always in the
too.
remedial
But yeah, that's
class.
free money. They got mad when they said people will be taxes, and the South rose up and said you can't charge my property. These are my, and they said y'all gonna have to pay some property tax on these
Victim
blacks.
mentality.
And they said no. The white man said no. I ain't no victim. I'm good. I'm retired. It's not me. But I'm saying from where we just came from to where we going, it's just now starting, and I'm loving it. I'm been one of the first of the 4 months. This is time to get my picture in the web of the metaverse, because that's what's gonna be the statues built. Y'all gonna see the real motherfucking institute empires of the breaking up the minds of Christianity psychosis, waking up. They ain't woke. Y'all might use that word loosely right now, but they ain't woke.
I'm sorry, I'm reading the chat. Hold on.
What a mess.
Mess? What
What
the?
a mess. What the? Yeah, I don't know. You're all over the place, Freddie.
Yeah, Kevin, that's smooth right there. You good? It reached them? You good?
Who are you talking to?
It's something to marinate on. Because they ain't mad at us. They just want somebody proper to talk to them
I can't
correctly
marinate on it because I don't get every.
articulate.
Like, I don't get
It's
a
Yeah,
lot of
okay.
the
It's
it's
not
points.
for
because
you.
you say
You're in the
like
middle.
1,000 things in one sentence. There's no way of following that.
That's God speaking.
Slaves were housed in.
You gotta put it in the sun. Flip it over on his back. He's been in the dark too long. Yeah, the back of it's solar. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, real talk.
Real talk.
It's like you get the spirit. It's not, you got a bar and a car. You know what that is, right?
A what?
The bar and the car.
A bar and a
Yin
car.
yang.
Sounds like
Yin
a
yang.
Boston way of saying the bar in the car.
It's balance. It's like that yin yang
I don't know.
symbol.
And you know, also, the Bible says, it's also a verse in the Bible. The Bible says we're all slaves and we're all going to be slaves to something. You're either a slave to Christ or you're a slave to Satan. You get to pick, you get to choose what you want to
You
be a
don't
slave
get
to.
to
But we're all,
choose. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I mean, spiritually speaking,
You don't get to choose. If you put
don't?
that in your head, you're gonna be one or the other, and you get to pick. So as long as you don't believe that you're gonna be a slave to something, you don't get to pick, because I don't believe that, so I don't have to choose. You get to pick which one you want to be, and I don't get cornered
I
into a
happily
box.
pick, and I'm proud and I'm happy to say that I choose to
Somebody
be a
gave you that
servant,
choice.
a
Somebody
servant
put
to
that-
Christ.
Somebody put them words together and made you pick. No one's gonna give me a choice to say, "You, this is man. I'm a
But the
man."
thing is, right, the
Listen,
thing is that I'm speaking spiritual things that you cannot understand because you don't have the Holy Spirit. And it sounds extremely conceited. I'm sorry, it does sound extremely conceited, but it's the reality of it. I'm speaking to you in Chinese,
I have
but
the
you're
Holy
speaking
Spirit.
but you're
I have
speaking
the
in
Holy Spirit.
Swahili over there because it's spiritual things of the spiritual world that
And
there's no
everything's
way for
physical
you
for
to
you,
get.
Freddie.
Right.
Like when
Spiritual
you always
comes.
go into the Ray
Spirituality
stuff, when
comes
you're talking
from
about
knowing who you are.
blessings, you think of blessings as like a
No,
bunch of money and stuff. It's all physical with
no.
you.
It's not physical at all. I'm
Well, you
talking about when you come to spirituality and being at peace, you don't have to be like, you right. I mean, it's like you believing in a belief system you believe in. You have to have faith. I'm believing in something that I'm knowing from the proof of architectural and history evidence.
See,
we have
that's a
historic and
perfect
archaeological
example.
evidence in the Bible too.
No,
It's called
and
the
I
Bible.
don't need
No,
archaeological
there's
evidence.
not.
I don't
No,
need
there's not.
scientific evidence. I don't need
I
any
know you
kind of
don't, because
evidence.
belief is a belief. It's
Right.
not. It's faith.
Right.
It's
No, but
your
Right.
belief.
what I'm saying,
It's
Freddie, is the
nothing
same
free.
proof that you have of your
Can't.
religion is the
No, you
same proof
can't.
that we have of our religion.
No, you don't. You have no proof.
Yes, we do. We
When I
have
say
writings and stories, word of mouth and telling
no,
stories. That's how
listen.
history has always been passed down for everyone. Every culture
JS.
throughout history
JS.
has told stories through
JS.
writings, sculpture. Don't stop saying JS when I'm making a point. Wait till I finish talking and then say something.
I'm saying the same thing you saying. If I'm the mouth of the river, everything that I shit out might get inspired, everything that rolls down. Now, what comes down and start off going down another stream, I have no control over. But if this stream turns into an ocean and then the mouth of my motherfucking river is being flooded by pollution,
I don't know what you're
I'm supposed
talking
to eat it.
about.
I'm supposed to
Let's
eat
go
my own
back to
shit.
what you just said. Let's stay on track.
I'm supposed to eat my own shit.
Hold on. Let's go
No, it
back.
don't work like that.
Let's go back to what you just said. So we stay on track. You said, shit. See, this is what you do. Now I don't even know what we're just talking about.
I'm flooding you with so much information. We talk about spirituality. You talking about the Holy Spirit's not in me, but when
No,
you
no, no. You
baptize,
said your religion is right because of historical text and archaeology and sculptures and monuments and hieroglyphs and all these things, right? That's the exact same way that we can know that Christianity is true. We have writings. Now, of course, there's some element of faith for both of us. There's some element of faith for both of us because
yes,
we
true,
have conflicting writings from all over the world.
true.
So you
But
can
who
believe
came
what the
first?
Greeks believed. You can
Who
believe what
came
the Egyptians
first?
believed. You can believe what the Christians believed.
Exactly what I just said. If you heard about my whole little stream, this is the mouth. Archaeology,
Right. So I'm saying we agree.
physical proof.
We agree in that, but why can you say that we're wrong and you're right?
I'm not. I'm saying that what y'all turned into, what we shitted out and went downstream down the river, y'all turned into a whole control mechanism and then flooded the shit, and now it's coming down and we sucking the
Hieroglyphs.
pollution.
You don't know what a hieroglyph
Yeah.
is, Flat Sabbath? You've never heard of a hieroglyph?
Some of them are confused. They
A
never
hieroglyph
heard of it. That's
is a
CRT,
cave writing.
man. CRT at its finest.
It's before we had letters, and I mean, we always told stories by word of mouth.
Hieroglyphs are the alphabets. They all got a sound, and if you
hieroglyphs
put them together,
are just cave drawings that told stories.
No, they're not. They spell words. They can be
They don't spell words; they represent words. So if there's a
Yes,
picture of a man, that
they
would represent a
sound.
man. That wouldn't
No, they
represent a letter.
Sound. No, they represent sound. There's an alphabet, 26 of them. No, I'm telling you, there's 26 of them. You put them together and they spell shit, and that's how the Greeks got their language.
Yeah, but you're talking about one specific type of hieroglyphs. Other cultures, their hieroglyphs were drawings.
Oh my god!
So like
the word hiero is Greek to begin with. Fuck the Greeks.
Oh my god! I have to freaking pull up Googles for people.
Yeah, that's the game he be playing. My son Jeffrey playing a game Jamie be playing all the time.
Hieroglyph is a stylized picture of an object representing a word, syllable, or sound. So see, like I said, sometimes they represent whole words. Sometimes, like you said, they represent sounds in some of them, as found in ancient Egyptian and other writing systems. So, and here's the letters Freddie was talking about.
Yeah, all the letters.
And then here's some of the images I was talking about.
Yeah.
So these aren't the only hieroglyphs. There's also hieroglyphs that just show drawings. They tell stories through drawings. It's almost like a comic strip.
Let me see those. Let me see those ones.
I don't have the Book of Mormon next to me, but there's some in there.
Oh no, it's on the internet.
Jamie, jump in the Jamie's calling. You gotta jump in the we got Abraham the Father and Jesus H. Christ, both in the thing.
Jesus Christ is a bot. Kick him out.
My toddler's acting up. I gotta go, guys. But it was awesome talking to you guys.
Yeah, good talking to you.
I forgot you were still over here. You ain't said nothing. Hey, look into what I'm telling you. Dr. Ray Higgins, if you can beat him, you can beat me. And you're not gonna be able to beat him. He throws the Bible. He's a little rough.
Yeah. Okay. Bye. Thanks.
All right,
see ya.
Wait, hold on.
Have a good night.
Jesus H. Christ.
Jamie was calling. He's not in here now.
Wave to Jamie.
I know, Abraham and Jesus. Come on, say something.
He ain't talking about nothing.
Oh, I was trying to remind you of what you forgot. My bad, man. When I see chat, I just see it late, and I assume you were being like, hieroglyph. What's a hieroglyph? Anyway, drop a bomb, see Sal. Jamie said, who is tall? Who is tall? Tall. Maybe he is trying to say Paul.
Paul's a fake. He was a trickster, crafty ass.
So why would Paul call himself crafty when he's talking about somebody else, obviously?
No, he's talking about himself.
Jamie, go to the Discord.
He said he showed him the mindfulness techniques that we use. And I don't know who this Pharisees is that she think taught Paul, but Paul didn't get his learnings from no past doctrines. It said that he was inspired by God.
I wasn't sure about that either. Let's look.
You should have called her out on it. He wasn't no Pharisee teacher. Why didn't he come out
Barnabas
and teach
guided Paul during his development from a novice follower of Christ to the greatest propagator of faith in the early church. Barnabas.
What's his name? Martimus.
Barnabas. And I have heard that name before.
I did too. I think he's on The Simpsons.
While he was still fairly young, he was sent to Jerusalem to receive his education at the school of Gamaliel, one of the most noted teachers of Jewish law and history. Don't question Seesaw, Freddie.
So he learned in Jewish and taught Paul.
You're going to get all the smoke.
You said he went to school in Jewish and taught Paul Christianity.
Christianity wasn't a thing yet, Freddie.
But he taught
the Christian
Paul.
church as we know it wasn't a thing yet. Christ was the first one to talk about Christians, which just means a follower of Christ. It's not a religion. It's not a church. It just means you follow Christ.
What did his disciples teach? If Paul came around after Jesus dead.
Gamaliel is the name. I forgot.
Paul came around after Jesus was dead and preached the resurrection. The disciples preached what?
The birth, death, and resurrection. And?
No.
Yeah. And that's what the gospel is. That's why there's nothing wrong with saying my gospel. The gospel just means the good news of Jesus.
No, it doesn't.
The gospel is the good news of Jesus Christ. That is what the gospel means. Yes, that's what the gospel is the good news.
That's what y'all represented as the good news.
So if I say my gospel, that means I'm telling you the good news of Jesus Christ.
They learned from this dude that went to the Jewish school.
Yeah. When Jesus would quote scriptures, he would quote, Jamie, you got to get in the Discord thing. Maybe he doesn't want
to. Don't tell him, man.
He's calling me right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Maybe he doesn't want to talk to you. Jamie, you got to go to the Discord server. I got direct messages from people.
Robbie can't know how to get in here. Is Robbie in there? Oh, yeah.
They know how to get in.
You hung up on them. Why you click? Oh.
Just pulled the headphones out. Say something.
I'm Abraham's daddy.
I can't hear. The 6 o'clock is the...
Smash. No one smash.
Okay, let's just do this quest.
Hear about them 25 German QAnon over in Germany?
The what?
25 QAnon people that got locked up in Germany trying to pull an insurrection on the government.
There's QAnon people in Germany? I didn't know that.
Yeah. They got 25 more around them.
Sounds like some bullshit, if you ask me.
They got guns, explosives, bodysuit, vests. They had like a bunch of different locations rounded their ass up. They going to the tribunals.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Jamie, go in the Discord server. Now this Jesus is H. Christ is messaging me and trying to call me. Some troll action.
If you ain't got haters, you ain't doing it right.
Yep. You know you're on top when your enemy's fans.
Man, fuck.
What? Man, I don't have any. I don't know where the dang doctor went in the game. Jamie, stop calling. Jump in the.
He's probably trying to just be a pest.
Just jump in the Discord thing, Jamie.
He's scared. He don't want to get clowned.
While throating fists, have you ever been punched? I don't even know what that means. Throating fists? That sounds gay. Sounds like.
Jamie, jump in. Here he come.
Holla back, young and woo. What up, Raymond? Todd? Todd, you can jump in the Discord too. I haven't talked to you in a while. You got
Tell
any?
Raymond jump on in there too.
Everybody jump on in there.
Yeah, Raymond.
Y'all slacking.
Here he comes.
What up?
Is that
What
Todd?
it do?
What's
Who's that?
That's my friend Todd from Florida.
What up, Todd?
What's up, man?
From Florida.
Yep.
You been listening to me talk?
Huh?
You been listening to me talk, or you knew just coming in?
Oh, I just jumped in. I've been like off and on. I mean, like
He might have done he might have done a Battle of Minds with us once, Freddie.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Didn't
think
you?
I have. I don't think I ever got into one of them games at all. But
Oh, that might have been
We'll
Chris.
start it up again on the JS show. JS Urban Adventures. I have a battle of the minds.
Robbie was in a Facebook group chat. I kept telling him to come over here, but he's not doing it.
Yeah. They over there butt hurt.
Well,
Butt
why
hurt.
can't I hear you?
Who's
Is
that?
that Tommy? T-Bone?
Is that Tommy?
Well, that's messed up.
What's going on, brother?
Jamie, stop calling me and go into the Discord server. And where's Robbie
I
at?
can't hear a word you're saying.
He's just gonna go and hang up. That's
I
all
cannot
Jamie's gonna
hear
do.
a word anybody is saying.
We can
and
hear
I'm
you,
trying
Tommy.
to get all up in here.
Yeah.
Tommy,
Poor
what's up?
thing.
Yeah, you want to go sit
Yeah, I
down
got
at
it
the
on
party?
speaker.
I hear the chillins.
Why is your screen
yeah, it's got out of the bath and stuff.
Nice.
Oh my God, this is ridiculous, bro.
Tommy, we can
can't
hear
me,
you.
Tommy?
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me...
No.
No, see?
Tommy, can you hear me now?
That's some bullshit.
I can't leave. It's not. I don't even see redness.
We hear you, Tommy.
And I turned my volume up all the way.
There's Gibson. I mean, Torso.
Why are you guys so light on your conversation?
I hear you, Tommy.
No, I can't hear you.
Well, then why'd you just respond to me? Sorry to hear that. Tell me if you throw hands. It's been a little while. but I have been known to throw some hands. Where'd Todd go? He's got family stuff.
I can't hear anything that you're saying.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
Check, check, mic
What
check.
do I need to do?
Nothing. You just need to put your ear closer to the phone.
Something.
Don't turn your phone up.
Hear you is like nothing. Like I can hear like a little bit.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know.
Yeah, all right. Well, speakerphone. Speakerphone.
How's it sound on speakerphone?
Okay.
Check, check, check.
Yeah, that's a little bit better. Yeah, Josh, I hear you.
All right.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, your butthole.
How you been? You tried them new shoes on?
Good. I mean, what have you been up to? Where you been?
I've been over chilling.
Well, chilling. That's good.
That deaf, dumb,
I've been
blind kid
I've
sure
been
plays a
all
mean
over the
pinball.
place.
Yeah. I mean, we're not like on podcast, are we?
Yeah, we're streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're streaming.
That's why I
Ooh.
want everybody to come on over here.
I know.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
They
Freddie,
like that. They don't want me, so they ain't gonna come, Tommy.
Freddie, I don't give a fuck. No,
That's
this
right.
motherfucker is cool.
And Jamie is trying to call in. He could jump in here, and Robbie probably already went to bed, but he was here
don't know how
earlier.
to get
We could have had a battle of the minds.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jamie don't know how to get in here yet.
Yes, he
Hey,
does.
Battle
He's
of
been
the
in here
Minds
many
challenge.
times before.
He's still trying to figure out the Discord thing.
Frank said I still got the belt, so
Oh, we are in a.
yeah. Frank announced he cheated, and I still got the belt. The last one was null and void.
Who said that?
Frank and I did.
Hold on. We can't put our face up on here.
We got Curtis versus Buckley. I think this is the first fight of the prelims.
Oh, no, how'd you do that?
How'd I do what?
Gibson. Now you gotta get your voice on.
There he
You
is.
gotta hit that voice button. But see, you know what? I'm trying to get my
What up, Jamie? Treasonous. You treasonous. I can't talk too bad, can I, JS?
No, you can't. I mean, no.
Nah, I ain't gonna talk too bad to him.
Yeah. Why
He talk
ruin a good
crazy.
thing?
I'm gonna wait for him to talk crazy, and I'm gonna match his crazy.
Let me make sure
All right.
nobody's. Okay, everybody's volume.
You don't want me to match his crazy. I see his face on the screen. Turn your mic on, Jamie.
It's push to talk, Jamie.
Oh my God.
Why are not any of our face are being seen?
Because you didn't hit the
You
camera
gotta
button,
put video
Tommy.
on.
Camera button. Hold on. Oop. Shit. All right. Camera button.
I don't know where.
My man. Oh shit.
No, you just turned it off.
Yeah. No, I turned it back on now. Yeah.
I don't see it.
Yeah. I'm right here.
Let me see.
There's Butch. Jamie's in here.
He's not talking though.
It's not working.
There's Torso. I hear Torso now. Oh no. Yeah, the video.
Can you hear me?
None of the videos are working.
Yeah, I hear you now.
Oh, now you can hear me. I don't. That's weird. When I turn my video on, it goes crazy. I don't know what's up.
Yeah, Jamie's still trying to figure his out. He need Drizzy over there.
So you were talking that whole time and it wasn't working?
Yeah, I was talking. Can you hear me?
Now I
can. You hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Huh. Well, then maybe Jamie's having the same problem.
Turn
Yeah,
your video on, Jamie.
I had to back out and come back in.
What's
Talk,
up?
Jamie?
Who is that? Is that somebody at your house, Freddie?
That's Jamie's house. Say something.
Jamie ain't at home.
Oh, well, he got his mute. He's unmuted. I guess you can only hear you when you turn your video on.
No, I'm telling you, I had that same problem when I first came in.
Oh, Jamie got to go out and come back in.
Yeah.
Kick Jesus Christ out.
No, because then he'll jump in with another one.
Oh.
Oh, that's where that sound's coming from. How do I ban him? Server mute.
Hello?
You're gonna ban
There.
Jesus? Come on.
Now we can hear you.
I'm banning
Jamie.
God himself, and now we hear you, Jamie.
You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, all right. I don't know what.
Yeah, now I know it. It happened to me too. I couldn't get it to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, Discord's weird sometimes.
Yeah, Discord's screwed all the time.
Who's winning the fight?
Well,
Curtis versus Buckley right now. 1 minute left in round one. But it's still early prelims. It's not.
Did you say that's pay-per-view?
Yeah.
It is a pay-per-view fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't paying for that shit.
But I don't.
Paying for that garbage.
I don't
can
pay
watch
for
it
it.
free tomorrow on
I
YouTube.
ain't paying for that garbage.
You won't be able to watch it free tomorrow on YouTube.
They won't have it on there?
Nah.
On Facebook.
Nah,
Yeah,
UFC is
it'll be on-
UFC is
I see.
hardcore with. If you play a couple seconds of UFC fight on your stream will go down.
Yeah.
Oh, not up.
What's up, Jamie?
But I'm
What's up?
streaming it.
Man, why was you calling, man, when I was doing that, Frederica?
You was doing the show.
Yeah, I was doing a show doing the Twitter shit.
No, I called you. You said I'm reading.
I was reading the Twitter shit.
He was doing a recording.
You didn't say that.
Oh my God.
Yes, he did. You must not have been there.
You wasn't there.
He
was there.
Because Drizzy called and said, hey, all you got to do is go down to the corner, click record, and read these. And then Frederica starts calling.
Yeah.
I didn't see none of that shit. Look, I
was
called
like 7
in.
or 8 in. I was in and Drizzy said, he said, go record it, back up and start again, record it. And he said we can put that on the regular the big channel as regular content.
None of that shit. I didn't
But you
see
can
none
go
of
watch
that.
it. You can go watch it tomorrow on the regular channel, the big channel.
I
Because we
swear
got
I
to get
didn't
the
see none
hours
of
up
that
on there.
shit.
We're gonna start doing videos to put on the big channel that won't get us a strike on the big channel to get the hours back up.
Okay. Hey,
But you're not
I even text.
Yeah,
what I do. You didn't see me in my first comment after that, like what I do.
But if it's any sort of political content, you probably won't be able to monetize.
No, I didn't. And then I called back after you were showing the video. I guess you was still.
We shouldn't get just reading the Twitter files.
Yeah, you won't catch a strike or ban for anything for it, and it will help your.
No call-in show no more.
It will help your hours towards monetization, but once you monetize, you won't be able to monetize videos like that.
Jamie, you should have took the call. My voice alone would have added you some crazy views.
Oh Lord, here we go.
You know it.
But you'll be able to monetize all your gaming streams.
Longer than that little bit.
Well, look,
you would have got like
that Kick platform. Their terms of service says you can have a political opinion.
I was over there. You see?
Yeah.
I commented.
There's so many new things pop. I'd rather just do Rumble.
Frederica?
Well, we was on Rumble today too. We're on Rumble, Odyssey.
My name, no, I wasn't on Rumble. I'm on Kick. My name USA First. I'm USA
We're
First.
on Rumble, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Odyssey. Or not on Twitter. We're on Odyssey and YouTube.
Frederica, what are you making right now?
Melissa told me, come on over.
Making people's hair fall out.
Frederica, can you hear me?
I'm trying to do something, Tommy. Hold on, it's dangerous
I know,
around here. I got a
what
knife
kind
in
of
my
meat
hand.
is that?
It's a fucking rib.
I heard you on there. I was listening to that. Who was that
wanna
lady you
see.
had on there, JS?
C-Sal.
That wasn't C-Sal.
Yeah, what?
Huh?
Is
No,
that
Flora
already
is, I think.
Is that already cooked? You need to motherfucker put that back on the grill.
Was that C-Sal
that's
you had on
already
there?
cooked. That's hot.
Yeah, it was either her or Flora.
Save
I
all
think it
that
was-
juice, bro. Save all that juice.
Whatever it is, whoever it
Don't pour that
was.
juice down the sink, please.
Shut up, Tommy.
No, save it. You make a gravy out of it.
That ain't juice. That's pulled pork, pulled chicken, and a rib. All 3 different packages. It comes, Kingsford sells it like that.
What is it?
Yeah, and it comes in a metal tray like this. You can either put it in the oven or put it in the microwave. I'm about to put it in the oven.
Yeah, put that metal tray in there in the oven, in the microwave.
No,
in the oven.
In the microwave.
Shut
Not
up.
that metal.
Into the building aspect of the game of Fallout.
To the building.
Oh, he's over.
What is it? What's he lying about now?
No, the fight.
Oh.
He got knocked out real quick, didn't he?
It's a decent
Did
fight.
you say what he lying about now?
Yeah, I thought you was on here lying again.
Well,
shut your ass up.
That's if his mouth.
I ain't gotta lie. I tell the truth.
You don't know what the truth is.
I do know what the truth is.
You see what happened with Facebook and the FBI and shit silencing Trump, silencing conservatives, didn't you?
Yeah, I seen it. That's why I was trying to call in.
Yeah, you seen that. What is that called? That's called election interference. It's also called treason.
You know what they were showing on Fox
we
News?
bore the streamer not today. We'll do that a little later, Robloxian YouTuber. Maybe
They showed back there in
in like an hour or two if you want to play some Dragon Ball.
Listen, Jamie, they showed back in 2016 where Fox News was telling everybody, walk in, mail in your ballot because it's a 2 to 25% chance your ballot might get messed up, and that was the campaign back then before COVID. Now they changing their tune, saying we need to play along with the rules and vote early.
What?
No, a lot of Republicans are saying we need to start doing what the
what
Democrats do in order to win. We have to vote early. We have to ballot harvest.
Well, they're saying 2 to 25% of the early votes are not being counted as Republican. They're being counted as Democrat.
And in 2016, somebody won an election, a Republican like that. So they was like, we're not going to use that system. We're going to walk in our ballot. But no, that 2 to 25% is some poll number stuff.
Hey, you don't need no damn
we know how to fill out a ballot down. They wouldn't sign ballots or be one line messed up. We done figured out how to fill out a ballot and it works.
Yeah, whatever. Y'all figured out how to
$50,000 that a Democrat will win the presidency this year. I'll bet you $50,000.
You don't have $50,000 to bet.
I have $50,000 because they're gonna steal our election.
Hey.
Ain't nobody running for president this year, Tommy.
Democrats don't steal elections. What are you talking about, Tommy?
I know. I'm gonna get high. Shut up.
I said ain't nobody running for
Anybody
president
want
this
to
year.
come with me on that ride? Here we go.
I already am.
Yeah, I will, Tommy. I will. Wait a minute. Wait for me,
right,
buddy.
Well, come on, in, motherfucker.
No, I think it's okay if we're talking about future elections. We just can't say that about 2020.
Yeah, I know.
See, and that's the thing. See, that's the thing. You can't say anything about that.
You can't say
They could say it about
Jamie. Crying about the past is the same thing I'm doing. I'm just crying about a little bit longer, a little farther back. If you don't want me crying about a little farther back,
you
don't cry
gotta
about
have right and
a
wrong.
little bit last week. I don't want to hear about that shit. It's over. It's
I'm
done
not
with.
crying about
You hear
nothing.
me? Wipe your tears.
We ain't crying about nothing.
What do you mean, Frederica? So you're saying if you don't catch somebody when they murder them on the day that they murder them, they're free to go? Is that what you're saying?
No, but if you've been tried and found guilty, your ass going to jail. And now we done been tried, found
When have you been tried? When have you been tried, Frederica?
Every time a state certified election, they say we certify our election at this state right here.
You heard what they said in Arizona. They said if you don't certify it, you go into jail. That sounds like coercion.
No, it's just been policy that you certify. That means concede.
What do you mean? What do you mean certify? What do you mean certify? If you see something wrong with something,
why do we all have to yell? Let's just
because Jamie don't want to listen.
Because Frederica's a moron.
Yeah,
no,
this
you're
is
a moron.
true. This is true.
Frederica, tell me, Frederica, if you see something and you see something wrong and you don't certify it, and they go, you better certify that or you're going to jail. That's called coercion.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Is that not coercion?
It is illusion.
Listen, Jamie, I'm trying to explain it to you quiet as I can. If they say there's no way that this man can catch up, you need to certify election.
I'm not even talking about Frederica. I'm not even talking about Trump. Frederica, I'm talking about what happened. Just happened in Arizona.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hobbs warned them people and said, if you don't certify this, you're going to jail.
Because they know it was already done in China.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Who is they know?
The
election committee.
What do you mean? The election committee are the ones that's got to certify it.
What happened in Maricopa County? In Maricopa.
Yeah, what happened in Maricopa County? Let's see. What percentage of the machines didn't work? What percentage?
Did they certify the election?
What percentage? Yeah, they did because they were threatened with jail.
Under duress. He said under duress.
Yeah, he said under duress. I have no choice.
Yeah.
Under duress.
Frederica, that's like I learned my lesson to go. Yes, sir, officer, I will show you my license under threat of jail. Yes, sir, I will. I will surrender my rights to you because you're threatening to put me in a cage.
Hey, Jamie, hold on.
Duress only means I'm stressed.
No, duress means they're putting stress on you. They're
because I love talking to both of you.
That someone is.
It don't mean it's illegal though. It doesn't mean it's illegal.
Now listen.
But he said he had no choice.
You didn't win and you're putting stress because you didn't win don't mean that they did something illegal.
Hey.
Frederica, when the machines don't work, when you come in to vote and the machines don't work, and the machines have not been authenticated and tested, how much proof do you need that they're doing dirty shit, Frederica? Are you that corrupt of a person that you can't admit it?
For you to sound like this, the same thing gonna happen.
Listen here, Frederica. I would love for every ballot to be handwritten, counted by hand in front of everybody.
Yes, sir.
That's
what
how.
Nobody give a rat's ass what you want, Jamie.
Transparent I want it to be. I don't want anything done behind glass when they putting up posters so you can't see them.
I understand. Me too. I agree.
We want your honest opinion.
I agree.
Frederica, you don't agree, or you would be saying something about this shit that's going on in this country, and you would look at the people that is promoting this stuff and what they're trying to do to this country. They're trying to take away from us and put us on elected shit. They're trying to put our
what's up, Jeff Hewitt?
And make us to where we can eat bugs and shit to survive. These are the people that you're supporting, Frederica, and you swore an oath to defend the Constitution, and you're not standing behind what you swore to do.
Yes, I am, 100%.
Well, tell me where you are, Frederica. Tell me where you're standing behind it.
Your time is up. Your time is up. Now
the loopholes. I'm fighting against the loopholes of the rich and you're mad at the loopholes of the voting system.
What loophole are you talking about?
The same loopholes the Democrats are using. You don't want to use. You don't want to use the Democrat loopholes.
Frederica, they changed the rules for COVID. They changed the rules because of COVID.
Use the Democratic loopholes. It's been 2 years.
Oh my God, Frederica,
you knew it was going to happen.
You're
if
not
they did this 2 years ago, if they did this 2 years ago, why you let it happen again?
Jazz Urban Adventures disavows anything said by its callers, just in case.
They did.
If they did it,
I don't mind if I get myself banned. I don't want somebody else.
And
obviously,
Frederica knows about something because why did you let that happen again? You know what, Frederica? I don't know what happened again, but you know what?
There we go.
Now I know.
They had 2 years or more to work on it. They have 6 years, matter of fact, because it's been going on since 2016. The Democrats.
No, Frederica, that's the point. This shit's been going on a lot. Frederica, this shit's been going on a lot longer than that.
Yeah, always.
No, Obama blew out his opponent. There was no crying about nobody seceding when Obama blew out his opponent.
I don't even think I believe in elections anymore.
What happened a long time ago up in New York and Tammany Hall and all of that?
He's talking about presidential elections.
You know what? They hung a black dude. They hung a black dude.
So they didn't.
Out at a.
Tommy, what the hell are you?
I don't know what Tommy's talking about.
18th Street. And it was 18th Street.
We talking about this all night. You're fucking talking about something that we're not talking about. We're not talking about some black guy getting hung.
Jamie, you can mute him. Just tap his name and you can put him on mute because I can't hear him because I muted him because I knew it was going to be like this.
God almighty, man. Tommy.
Oh, I'm good. I'm
Tommy,
sorry.
Tommy, sit back and be quiet. Drink it.
I mean, just
I'm telling you, listen, I'm just
pre-warm and let you know it's warmed up.
18th Street and
we on top of the stove.
God, man.
New York or something like that. And that's
Tommy, you don't even know Tommy, you don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
What?
No, I do.
What's up,
yes,
Dad?
I do. I promise.
Who's that, D?
Okay, let's stop and let Tommy tell us what he's talking about. Tell us what you're talking about, Tommy.
Okay, at a point in well, the
Let's all take turns talking and telling.
Yeah.
Can we find something to talk about that isn't the same shit we talk about every day with Freddie?
And
you see that, Jamie?
Because he doesn't get it. It's like talking to a wall.
No. I've got it, but I don't know how to speak it, bro. I mean that's kind of what it is. But I know history, and history has done.
Why ain't I see you on Frederica the Grace page, Tommy?
And you know they hung a black man for nothing.
Who?
They do it all.
What the hell are you? What do you mean? What is that? But Tommy,
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Tommy, what does that have to? Tommy, what does that have to do with the subject that we're talking about?
We disavow hanging black guys.
He tried to vote back in 1937 and they hung him.
Oh
Who?
my God!
And they did, and they burned him, and they burned
What
him.
they burn him for, Tommy?
Shouldn't have been breaking the rules.
Being a black guy.
I mean, what they hanging? Tommy, what they hanging for?
And that was in.
No, I said, what did they hang him for?
Do you remember the Boston riots? And all that?
Tommy, what did they hang the black man for?
He was black, Jamie.
And what are you talking about?
He just said he was a black man.
Black. I wish I knew.
Working on a truck. Because he was black.
Hey, Jamie, I will get his
Tommy,
name.
Tommy, what did they hang him for? Tommy, what did they hang him for?
Being black. I don't know.
Okay, so what does him being black and getting hung have anything to do with what we were talking
I don't
about?
think they hung him for being black.
Okay, well,
And I don't even know who you're talking
that
about.
Nobody
was-
asked you, JS.
Tommy don't know who
It's
he's
my
talking
show,
about.
Freddie. I'll mute your ass right now.
Tommy don't
That's
know what he's
one less
talking
vote,
about.
Jamie.
Have you
That's
heard
one
or-
less vote, okay? That's what he's
Man.
talking about. That could have been
That's
a
not
vote.
what he's talking about, Frederica. That's not what he's talking about.
No,
Well, anyway,
he's
go
not
back
like
to what
He,
you was
he doesn't
talking
know what he's
about.
talking about.
I mean, Frederica, he's rambling
Listen,
because he's
Shut
fucking
mouth.
drunk.
But do you
no,
understand?
no, I am
Jamie?
not.
Frederica,
Man.
he's rambling because he's drunk.
No,
Okay, Jamie, but back
do
to
you
what
wanna
we
hear
was
the-
talking about. Do
Why-
you
why-
understand the
do you wanna hear
loopholes
the
that you
truth?
refuse
Do
to
you
use
wanna
to
hear the
vote?
truth?
I'm gonna get out.
Yeah,
I'll join back in. Hold on.
Yeah, that's the truth, Tommy.
Do you understand the
Okay.
loopholes that you refuse to use to
What
vote?
loopholes is that? What loopholes is that?
Voting early.
Frederick?
Voting
loop-
early instead of
What do
election
you
day.
mean? What do you mean?
Well, we're
voting
not.
early?
We're not
Have an
on it.
election
He's
day.
he's saying we need
Yeah,
to
we kind of
do
are.
what the
We kind of
Democrats
are
do.
on the.
They play the game
use
better than
loopholes,
us. And,
You want to
what it
cry
is.
about all these votes coming in and these numbers dropping on TV.
The dirty
Like
game.
this
No.
shit's real.
Are you talking about the votes that come in at 4:00 in the morning? Yeah, I'm upset
Yes.
about them.
He's
Yes.
saying
Yes.
we need to
Yes.
break the law better than the Democrats do.
So we need to
Yes.
cheat like the Democrats say. I don't want to
Yeah.
stoop to their level. I
It
don't want to
ain't
do that.
cheating. It ain't
But-
cheating.
Frederica,
It's loopholes. See, why when I say Trump cheat on his taxes, you say it ain't Trump cheating on his
Yeah,
taxes.
still bitching.
He's using the loopholes.
Freak, it ain't a loophole if it is 8 o'clock at night. There ain't no
Man.
fucking loophole to bring in a truckload of damn ballots at 3. That ain't a loophole.
Yeah, it
man,
is.
still bitching.
If you fucking can mail in your ballots, it's a fucking loophole.
Freak, you're a fucking moron.
You're a bunch of little
Yeah.
whiny
I'm with
bitching
Jamie on
people.
that one. I'm with
Alright.
Jamie on that one because yeah.
Stop being with Jamie. Stop being with Jamie because I'm saying something. Unless you really know what we're talking about.
He agreeing with you. Y'all
This
both
sounds like
morons.
this sounds like an episode.
Yeah,
of,
this is
like,
a mess. Hey,
drama.
everybody needs to calm down. And
Man.
if we're gonna be in
Jeez.
here, let's talk and not just scream at each other.
Yeah.
Jamie and Frederica.
No.
I'm trying to
Just don't
calm
have
down.
Drama.
I'm trying to talk.
I'm trying to calm
not
down,
even
man.
riled up.
Drama.
Yeah, but
saying
I don't know
it's
why
not
you
a
get so worked
loophole.
up. Like he
Cheating is
I
not
like
a
it.
loophole.
I
Because
think
I'm
he's just
passionate
doing
about
it to
I
mess
can't
with you
stand
too.
cheaters.
Jamie, I love you.
They're not
You're good.
cheating.
But
I can't
you
either.
too, man.
That's
See,
how I feel.
Yeah, they're
too. I
not
can't
cheating.
stand
He
cheaters.
just
They're
tries
not
And
to
I'm
piss
just
people
more
off. And
passionate
if you don't get mad at him, then
Republicans
you
getting
make
through.
him look really dumb because he'll just start saying shit that doesn't make any sense when he's losing a debate. If you stay
Who,
calm
me?
with him. Yeah, you, Freddie.
How's that? I'm making a good debate. You on my side
You
right
guys
here.
hear me?
No,
Right?
we
You
hear
know
you,
what?
Dean. There's just a lot of people in here.
But you know
That's what I'm saying. See, we can't even hear what Tommy. We can't even hear what people are saying because you're sitting there mumbling shit.
Yeah, and
You can
Tommy
mute
too.
him.
But Tommy too also.
Oh
Tommy's a big
my
problem.
God. Where's your
Usually I will
Oh,
mute Tommy, but he hasn't been being too bad yet.
Listen, yes, I'm sorry about getting loud in your thing.
You're
but
fine.
It don't matter.
What I'm saying.
You gotta talk.
But I got to rein it back in after a little while because you're going to have a heart attack, Jamie. You need to calm down.
Me?
It's not good for your blood pressure, man. You're getting worked up.
Me?
Yeah, you. I'm trying to woosa you.
But I'm trying to say something, and Tommy's over there. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Well, you should be able to go ahead and talk over me.
Yeah. We don't want to talk over you, Tommy, because then we all start yelling.
That's why I was yelling.
Yeah.
That's why I was yelling.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry.
But I think Freddie does get under your skin.
Thank you, Brittany Grinder.
And I'm just saying, don't let him get under your skin.
Listen,
It's bad for your blood pressure.
That and listening to Frederica and his blatant deniability. Tommy,
Tommy. Okay, I'm going to do something.
Y'all, man. Later.
Real quick.
Later, man. I'm gone.
No, Jamie, wait a minute.
I'm gone, man. I ain't listening to this bullshit.
Here, let me.
Tommy.
There, Tommy's quiet.
See, yeah.
You're still here, Tommy. You're just on mute for a second because you
Man,
just
God
kind of go
almighty.
blah, blah, blah. So just
He's trying to start treating me like Tommy. That's why I left the general quarters. I was like, y'all ain't gonna treat me like I'm Tommy.
You didn't
Listen,
leave.
that's a,
You heard
but
me?
I'm saying we were talking about elections, and Frederica thinks we're talking about 2016. They've been cheating in elections since we've been having elections.
yeah. I don't even believe.
No, they haven't.
And
I
then
don't
Tommy
even
goes,
believe in
case,
elections anymore. I don't
listen,
think. I don't
listen.
know.
If you believe
there's a
that,
black man hung.
listen,
Black man hung.
listen,
Don't have
if you
anything to do
believe
with what
that-
we're talking about.
All right, Jamie, if you believe that, then there's a group of people that put who they want in place, who put Trump in place, who put Obama in place, and who put the Biden back in place to make all of us keep fighting.
God.
Just like, yeah, okay, you know what I'm saying? But you can't keep crying and being a member of getting played, thinking the whole system's rigged anyway against Republican and Democrat and don't trust your government. That's like going to say, I believe Christianity, but this part ain't real.
It ain't a part
but
about.
I don't go by that. I go by this.
Frederica, it's not the part about Republicans and Democrats. It's the part about people that care about this country and what's going on here.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like to be called a Republican or a conservative. I'm an American. I live in America. I care about what goes on in America. I don't give a shit about what goes on in Ukraine. So tell me what you're doing, spending all my money in Ukraine. Well, we're not doing anything, but we're trying to protect people. No, you're not. You're trying to funnel money back in your pockets because that's what you do. Frederica, let me finish talking.
Okay.
I'm an American citizen. I was born in this country. I care about this country. I don't give a rat's ass what goes on in the rest of the world until this place is straightened out. We got homeless people sleeping here that were servicemen, and they can't get shit, but people can walk across the border and get a free house and money to spend, and we got homeless people that don't have that. And you don't care that your party allows it to happen. My party is corrupt. That's why I said we should go with American Party. Fuck the Republicans, because we got Mitch McConnell and all of those ilk and like that's sitting up there doing the same thing that your party's doing, except your party sticks together a whole lot tighter than mine does.
So how will your American Party be ran?
America first. If it ain't good for America, we ain't doing it. It's real simple. We ain't sending billions of dollars overseas to this country, that country, that country, that country. Fix your shit in your own country. Don't come to this country unless you walk through a border and we know who you are and what you're about and what your past is, because we don't want you fucking emptying out your prisons and letting people walk into this country, because we got enough problems in this country as it is with our own people that are degenerates.
Do you think America's first right now? Do you think America's already first?
What do you mean already first? What?
First, the greatest nation in the world.
Yeah, Frederica, this is the greatest country. Why do you think?
Yeah, I think it still is too.
I don't see nobody breaking into Cuba.
All right. I was just making sure, because you acting like we need to invest in here like America's a shithole country.
But I think we could easily fall off within 2 generations. We could be.
We got
America's
cities.
a shithole country now.
We got cities in this country that's shitholes. And guess what? The majority of them are run by Democrats.
And we put up with a lot of stuff that most countries in the world think we're crazy for.
If you came out with an American Party that didn't help the poor and gave tax cuts to the rich, you just as bad as them, because you don't cry about the tax cuts.
Okay, Frederica, who are you gonna give tax cuts to? The people that create jobs? Is that the ones you're gonna give? Is that the ones you're gonna give? What do you mean, shut up? Who's creating jobs?
That's economics, Freddie. That's basic economics. If you're putting more taxes on the rich people who own the companies, then they have to charge more for their.
Ain't owned by Americans.
Frederick has never owned a business.
If you want to raise the minimum wage and you want to increase the taxes on these big corporations to hurt the rich people, all you're going to do is hurt the working man, because They're going to have to hire less people. They're going to do more automation.
No.
They're going to have
Okay,
because they have to.
No.
This is
Frederica,
all
if you force a
proven.
man-
We see it
If
happen.
you force
So
a
you're an
man
idiot if you
to
don't
pay
see it.
somebody $25 an hour to flip a burger,
And I learned that from Thomas Sowell. And he black.
How do you
I think they can do it.
that burger's gonna cost? Really? How much you think that burger would cost, Frederica?
The same amount.
How would it?
You know how
what
much
the fuck Frederica, are you retarded?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Let me
You see
explain-
what's happening in the
let me
world. I went
explain
to get a McGriddle and sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin, and it was $9.41 for two little ass
Go
breakfast
to the
sandwiches.
grocery store.
I
Go
do,
to the
yeah.
grocery store and buy groceries and see how much it's went up. Why is that? It's because why is the price of eggs $7 a carton for a dozen of them now?
Because of all the bullshit policies, and most of it is pushed by Democrats.
Here we go with Frederica and his Jews tax. Frederica, you're pissed
Yeah,
off at
don't.
the world.
Hey, that's a Fed thing, Freddie. I don't even want to talk. Don't call it that. Call it the kosher tax. Because you're being a Fed when you're going on Hake, you're going on Nick, you're going on Jamie, you're going on me, and you're talking about
They
this.
understand
When you
it though. They say, okay, you got a point. You might have made a good point.
You ain't got a damn point.
You don't have a
ain't got
point.
You don't have a
Yeah,
point. You
dude,
got
because I don't even
No, it's
understand
dumb.
what kosher is.
I know you don't.
You're hating on somebody else.
Kosher
No,
means
Listen, do you
Frederica,
think
Frederica, this is where the
Listen.
taxes go. The taxes go to pay for
Listen.
people that lay in the house and don't do shit and come out and vote for the people that give them free shit.
Listen, there's a Coca-Cola with a yellow cap on it. It's kosher. It don't cost
Right.
no more than make. They pass the price on to consumers. It's
It-
been blessed.
it costs-
Coca-Cola.
it costs
Only
money.
Jews can drink it. Got a yellow cap.
hold on. It costs
Frederica,
money.
Frederica,
Hold on. I'm
Oh,
I'm
but
gonna
what
answer him.
paying
Hold on,
for it,
Jamie,
though?
because you didn't have. He asked you
paying
about this
for
the other day, and you didn't have the answers for it. So, Freddie, the
didn't
kosher.
have
Yeah, I told you exactly who's paying for it.
Shut up, Freddie. Let me answer
It
you.
is kosher.
No, what is kosher? You don't even know what kosher is. You just said you don't know what kosher is.
Yes, I did. No, I did not. Never say I ain't know what kosher
Okay.
is.
you
What the hell you talking
did
about?
say
Kosher
Yeah,
is
no,
for
I
meat.
said
They eat grass. They chew their own cud, and they have
You did.
cloven hooves. For birds, it's no birds of prey. You fish have to have scales and
Said that.
fins, and you can't have dairy and beef at the same time. Those are the kosher laws. Those are the laws of kosher. And there's one other one I'm
Are
forgetting.
You sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right. Now, all right. Hush.
They
hush,
do not
Jamie.
have to be
Well,
blessed.
This kosher tax.
There's no
Oh,
such
oh,
thing.
no. Hush.
There's no such thing as kosher
Frederica,
aluminum
this-
foil, Freddie. That's not a thing.
Hush.
You were
Look it
talking
up,
on all
JS,
these shows
right
about
now.
kosher aluminum foil. That's not a thing. 41% of all
Yes, it
packaged 41% of all packaged foods that we buy are kosher. Raw
Right.
fruits and vegetables
Right.
are automatically kosher. So if you go to the grocery store and you
Okay.
go to a Whole Foods and you buy fruits and vegetables, that's all kosher automatically. All kosher is
Okay.
a annual certification. They have somebody, a Jewish person, come in. They don't bless anything, but they have to come in and they have to make sure that certain processes are done a certain way. When they butcher meat, they have to remove all the blood from the meat. So and things like this. This is all
This is
in
the whole-
Exodus.
This is the whole business.
This is in the book of
ahead.
Exodus in the Bible and Leviticus. These are Jewish tribal laws. So these are tribal laws that they have to follow. So if you want to buy something kosher, maybe the manufacturer will charge a little more because they have to pay for that certification every year, but it's going to be a very small amount. And it's not like the manufacturer is paying for every piece of food a kosher tax. They just pay to get a certification once a year. And
See,
41
what he's arguing about is the kosher tax, and he calls it something else, trying to be out there.
Yeah.
But see, the kosher tax that you're bitching about is the same thing that if you make an employer raise the minimum wage, he has to pass that cost on to the consumer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
According to this, it's not true. Or what you're saying is not true.
Frederica, if I'm
Because
paying somebody,
according to JS,
Frederica, if I'm
JS don't
paying
know what he's
somebody
talking about.
$8 and Frederica, if
But
I'm paying somebody
what I'm saying is you only pay that tax on kosher food, and most people aren't actively seeking out kosher food unless they're Jewish.
Food.
And if you're Jewish and you
The
want to buy a special kosher
transportation of
food,
that
I think you
food.
should have to pay extra for it.
No, this
Yeah,
is some bullshit. He just come off with this shit. He's read something in the
Yeah, he's trying to be.
the food.
That's what I was saying. It's like a Fed thing. He's trying to be like
y'all
Fed.
don't want to talk over it. Y'all talking amongst yourselves because the transportation and storage.
But
of
what's
food
the
needs to
argument?
be blessed.
What does it matter?
Everything.
It's worldwide.
We're not the pro-tax side.
I think Frederica's a Fed.
Yeah,
Listen,
we're not the
Qatar is
pro-tax
put out
side,
Olympics because
Frederica.
they
You're the
refuse to,
pro-taxes side.
sell
You want to
kosher
raise the
food.
taxes, so why are you mad at kosher tax?
No,
You should love it. You should love it. That's what your team does.
When y'all like copycat. When somebody start talking about it, then y'all get on board with it. So it ain't gonna be till next 2 weeks, and then y'all be
no,
look
I don't
what
want
about
somebody.
this?
Shabazan is beating this dude's
I'm with
ass.
Kanye.
Frederica, I don't want somebody coming in telling me to raise the minimum wage for somebody that's sitting around doing shit. So then the guy that's busted his ass over there, that's making the same thing that guy that's sitting over on his ass not doing anything, what's he going to do? He's going to start not doing anything.
Jamie, what are you trying to invest in if you want to put America first? Tell me.
What do you mean, what am I trying to invest in?
You said put the money in America. Where's
Producing
it going?
our own products, fixing the roads,
bridges, schools.
strong military.
I would get rid of the teachers union.
Borders.
Teachers unions where the teachers get to pass students that don't learn shit. If you're teaching a kid and they're not up to par, they can't read when they get out of high school. You didn't do your damn job that I paid you to do.
You ain't doing a job as a parent. It ain't the school's job to raise your kids. It's your job to make sure they can read.
We wouldn't need unions if we didn't pretend that our diversity was our strength.
The only reason why schools were invented is to brainwash our children.
No, you want to cry about it. Well, you do it at home. There's no reason that they should be uneducated. There's no reason you should be crying about why your kids are uneducated.
I don't like this public. We need better public schools for education. I think you can get educated without going to school. Like,
yeah, your kids, you educate them if you crying
your
about it.
parents are strong.
They willing to give you a minimum wage. They willing to give you a minimum education.
You can go to a library, get some books.
I'll
Parents
be collecting that minimum education because I see what it gets y'all.
If you want better schooling, you can pay for private schooling, but the public school system is a mess.
Yeah, I know.
How come the most funded public schools are always do the worst? In inner cities, the schools that get the most.
Yeah, look at inner cities, Chicago, New York.
Yeah, they get the most funding, and they're all horrible.
Because most of their money go to transportation to get the kids there back and forth and all that other shit.
Horse shit. That's it. That comes under.
Their parents ain't got cars and then food programs and all that. Other
We
shit.
still pay taxes. I rode the school bus.
What, you want to cut them off?
I
think Jamie lost signal or something because he was cutting out.
Throw more money at them until all of them's fat. That's where you spend the money in America at, right?
I don't know where you spend yours.
No, if y'all want to say America first, that's what I'm about.
But we're
There
sending
should be
everything
no kid
America
hungry
has
in
over
school.
to fucking people we don't even need to worry about. We got shit to worry about here. Veterans who are being shitted on, and they were even in the fucking military, still live on the street.
Americans can make it working 3 days a week.
You're
Americans
goofy
can
as
live
hell.
off of 3 days a week work.
No, you're goofy as fuck. That's all.
Yes,
all
that's
you
a
care
fact.
about Frederica.
No, I don't work
Americans
out.
can live off of 3 day of work. What?
Yep, working 3 days.
Where? Where?
To find
Anywhere.
work. I work 7 days a week, and I still have to work. I don't know where
Yeah.
you found that at.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to learn how to manage your money.
The system has been designed so that you have to have two parents working full time to afford a house and everything.
Nah, it sounds like they living above their means.
You're so
You can live above your means and cry about
I agree with that. I agree. A lot of people do live above their means, and then they complain when they aren't getting paid enough.
Frederica, he lives above his means. He's complaining because he always wants more.
No, I don't. I
When
don't
Al Gore
want
was
more
running,
for me.
I can hear
I'm
him
not
out
going
there
to get
when
none
Al
of these
Gore-
blessings.
When Al Gore was running, Frederica was on the
I
corner.
don't get none of them blessings.
Gore gives more. Democrat. Typical Democrat.
Yeah, he said it straight up. He said he votes Democrat because they get free stuff. But they don't.
Yeah.
They just make promises,
Nope.
and then the cost, it's not free. The cost is on
Then it
people who
costs
work.
everybody else who does work and pay taxes.
Man, y'all worried about the wrong thing. Y'all not everybody else.
No, we take care of everybody else by working.
Y'all
The
take care of the
Freddie, the
corporations
Democrat
by
Party is
working.
the party that wants to
I don't have a corporation.
claim they're
I'm a
taking care of
LLC.
everybody else. The right side
If
is
you
more
working
independent.
to make a living, you taking care of somebody's corporation.
I'm
And they
taking
ain't
care of
paying
my
no
own
taxes on it.
corporation. I take care of my own corporation.
He has his own business, Freddie. What are you
Well,
talking?
There's nothing wrong with you
Well,
having your own business.
whatever
without
it is,
in it.
whatever it is.
Damn,
But
Miranda
however,
Maverick
I'm
kind
gonna
of
sit
thick.
there- you know what I didn't do? I didn't get an SBA loan and PPP loan, all that shit, because that's why they
You
hired
see
all
them
these
locking up
damn.
all these rich white people that did.
That's exactly it. And they they locking up a lot of black people here around South Florida too, because I know a bunch of them.
Good. I don't give a damn. I ain't getting none of that shit.
So then what are you bitching about?
If they criminals, Joe Biden extended the extension to catch them 10 more years. The statute of limitations.
Joe Biden needs to
are
be
you
in
praising
prison.
Biden for that?
What are you talking
Bryce
about?
Mitchell,
Biden
thug nasty.
needs to be in prison. Hunter needs to
How's
be
it?
in prison. Hillary needs to be in prison.
No, you don't.
Obama needs to be in. The Bushes need to be in prison. All this shit goes back hundreds of years. Needs to be put in prison.
No, come on,
Yes,
man. We
it's
progressed so
bullshit,
much
you
in
know
100
it.
years.
It's corrupted the whole
We
time.
progressed so much in 100 years. You stop.
Do what?
We go back 100 years. We'll be locking up people to change civil law rights and shit.
Civil law
If you
rights?
break the law, you go to jail. Just because you're a Biden or a Clinton or Obama or Bush or the other motherfucker before him, even fucking.
You holding grudges because you
even
don't like a
Ford.
motherfucker.
No,
So
I don't like
you
him.
holding
I
a
think
grudge because
what's
you don't
wrong
like a
is
motherfucker.
wrong. What's wrong is wrong. The towers when the towers blew up, that was an inside job. Our government.
General census say wrong is right when it comes to slavery, right?
You see, you're still stuck on. Oh no, I didn't own no slave, so I don't fucking.
General
know.
census means we moved on from that. Quit crying about it. The world's
Then why
okay
are you
with where
crying
it's
about
at.
black and white every 2 seconds of your life?
I'm not. I'm crying about religion.
Yeah, you
That's
are.
all you cry about. Oh, the white man, the black man. Oh, no, the white
it has
man.
to do with religion.
Have you looked into Marxism, Freddie? Have you read the
Because
Communist
you're
Manifesto or anything like that?
You're fucked up in the head.
Yeah.
You don't even know if you're coming or
You
going.
have?
And half the time,
I know exactly where I'm going.
Since the kickoff.
You don't know where I'm going because you don't come from.
No, because I don't
spiritual-
live in your mind, and I don't want to live in your mind.
But-
That's a crazy.
Because you don't
Hold on.
want it messed up.
Hold on, Freddie.
I don't have it messed up. I work. I contribute to society. I don't ask for a.
Yeah, what's
thing.
up?
I'm not. I'm not.
Do you consider yourself a Marxist? Because I consider you a Marxist, and I don't mean that as an insult.
Yeah, Marxist. That's exactly
But-
what it is.
But I consider you a Marxist based off what you say and how you talk. Have you looked into Marxism? Do you know about it? Are you with that?
Yeah, I know about Marxism. Yeah.
You
Y'all
think
can
that-
convey it to
like
socialism,
it.
as in handouts, but
Well,
that ain't how it is.
Marxism was
It
like
ain't-
the founding
it ain't.
ideology of socialism and communism. It's that
Yeah.
everything is the oppressor versus the oppressed. Do you believe that?
Crazy is a bed bug.
Nah, I don't believe that.
Nah.
But then, you always talk like that.
Yeah.
No, I don't. That's just the way the system's set up.
No, it's
Y'all
not.
sound oppressed at times too.
Y'all
Y'all sound censored.
No, because you talk about Christians and the white man all the same way.
No, listen to y'all. When
Oh yeah,
y'all
we
talk
gonna
about
rise
that,
up. We gonna rise
y'all
up.
got-
We
y'all
rising
sound
up one
oppressed.
day. We just wait. You watch. We gonna
If it
rise
wasn't
up.
like that, you wouldn't be here.
See, that's some oppressed shit right there. You,
No, it's not
you
oppressed.
fed into
It's
that
fucking
white
truth.
supremacy
Your own
shit.
people sold y'all. Your own
No.
people sold y'all.
No.
Bullshit.
No.
Yes, they
White
did.
supremacist is a Marxist idea.
Your own people sold y'all to the Muslims.
No,
Stop
that's not true.
lying. Stop.
They was
lying.
kidnapping slaves off the coast of Africa. Quit lying.
Stop worrying about slavery.
Freddie,
I never
Africa
owned no damn
invented
slave,
slavery.
white, black, Asian, or Mexican.
Man, quit it, JS.
Africa is the founders and the biggest purveyors in history of slavery.
Due to y'all skin tone, y'all couldn't go
More slaves have been sold by African people than by any
Y'all
other
life expectancy was only a
country
year
in
and
the
a
whole
half
world.
in Africa.
Still to this day.
Y'all had to steal them off the coast.
Thank God you got
So
here.
y'all had to steal them off the coast and run off because y'all
To
life
this day.
expectancy, y'all couldn't colonize Africa.
And it has nothing to do with colonizing shit.
Y'all had baby labs at the south coast of Africa.
Hey, you said your life
bringing slaves over by the
Wait a minute,
boatload
you
after
just
y'all
said your
kidnapped.
life expectancy is year and a half. You can,
You
take
can
a
go
white
visit
man,
them today.
take
They
a white
still got
man
them.
because we fed your ass whatever leftovers.
No, I ain't never ate from no white man.
No, you didn't, but your ancestors, according to you, did. So what do we?
I don't know
If you buy groceries at the grocery store, you're probably eating from some white man.
I never owned no slaves, but I ain't never fed. You said you ain't never ate no from no white man.
Your birthright gave you some dividends from it, though, didn't it?
I don't know what your dividends are. I work for every fucking thing I get.
No.
I got 40
You
acres
grew up
in the
inheriting some shit. Your daddy was broke.
What are you talking about? My daddy was broke. We came from England. Yeah, we were broke. We came.
You come from England when?
Oh, we come back. Wilkinson. Look up
When?
Wilkinson.
What year?
I have no idea where I'm from.
Yeah, okay.
I think I'm English and German.
He probably came over here in the fucking 1800s.
All that Wilkinson. That's where I come from.
What year? You don't know what year y'all came over?
It was 18.
You know we're streaming, right, Gibson?
18 something. Yeah, I know. Good. I want them to hear it.
18 what?
Fucker here.
I don't care either.
What? After slavery?
What are you talking about? My family's never owned no slaves.
I'm saying, was it after slavery or before slavery in the 1800s?
With you, why can't it be Frederica B. Nice?
I'm trying to get a timeline together and see what kind of head start your daddy had.
What kind of head start? My family opened up a produce company in 1969. 4 brothers. Do you know how they did it?
Yeah.
They wouldn't.
What state?
Shit.
In what state?
Florida.
Oh yeah.
Elglade, Florida.
Oh yeah. Property value tripled, didn't it?
We're still farming. We're still working. What do you mean?
Oh man, them acres is cost. Oh man.
Wait,
but it has nothing to do with acres. We bought the shit.
Oh man, it has everything to do with opportunity.
Everybody has the same fucking opportunity.
Oh man, stop it, Gibson.
What are you talking about? The opportunity? No, you can get your ass here and do it the same as my ancestors did.
Mm-hmm. They just got here and went 18.
Dude, there's so many examples, Freddie. Trevor Noah came here from Africa, poor, got a job at Comedy Central, and became a rich, not even good comedian overnight, basically. And then he complained about America all day and how bad it is to black people. I see this all the time. These athletes who are kneeling, these are millionaires.
Like, so bad.
And all they do is play with balls all day.
Court gestures for the rich, and y'all like way up in the high school.
They did it.
They did what?
They had an extra ligament to jump up in the air and slam a ball.
They were bred like that. You know that, right?
It don't matter if they were bred. So
you say that like it's an insult too. Do you think court gestures were like ashamed to be court gestures?
Yeah, they were.
They were the actors. They were the entertainers. They were the rappers of their time.
Like clowns. No, they're in the same category as fools and clowns.
You worship all them clowns that are made.
I don't worship none of them clowns. You don't know me, Gibson.
You don't know me, Gibson. Slaves are made for you wear on your back, boy.
No, you need to get me mixed up with Kanye.
No, you buy that name brand shit made in China on $600.
No, I don't
either.
either.
Supporting slavery.
No,
shut up. You are, dumbass. You know you are.
No.
You always play the damn black card. Fuck all that shit.
What black card? I'm retired. What can I play a black card on?
Racist shit. You're a racist fucker is what you are.
You mad? Why are you so mad?
No,
Why do I got
mad.
spirituality to be happy, and you have anger in your heart.
No, I do not. I have God in my heart.
It sounds like you're angry. It sounds like you're the one. You're the one that's cracked.
You are the ignorant one.
Ignorant.
You are a Marxist.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there.
We know.
They used to say, "Fed, you ain't shit." And then I guess I'll be like, "He ain't shit. I'll be there. I'll be there." Remember that song?
I don't know that one.
No.
Hank Williams Jr. sung it.
What?
What?
Sounded like rap.
It was.
Oh, see, there's that racist shit again.
Jarzino
Rosenstruik.
Rosenstruik. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy.
That's right.
Hello.
Hey.
Jamie, you cut out earlier.
Can
We
y'all
weren't,
hear-
we weren't ignoring you. You were
Yeah.
just turning robot.
He hits bad spots.
That section. I run through that section that don't have no satellite coverage from outer space.
Yeah, right.
Cell phone signal is done off towers.
Yeah.
It's not done off dang old
I know,
satellite.
but they send them up in space for it, though.
No, that's for internet.
Oh, it's done off of this is internet. I'm on Discord.
You don't vote for your politician to get you a better tower?
You're in the mountains. Geographical terrain causes problems.
You gotta write your congressman, Jamie.
Or maybe not the mountains. I don't know.
Write your congressman and say, "Look, I pay taxes. I want y'all to start investing in some infrastructure."
Damn, is this over already, this fight? 30 seconds? What? Dang, you just took him out quick. That was a fast
man,
fight.
you can talk all the way home, Jamie.
I done wrote my congressman and told him to stop all that illegal shit.
Illegal shit. Put a name on it.
The F word.
Theft, fraud. What do you want to call it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta vote for that. And if you gotta vote early to change it, y'all shit out of luck.
No, fuck voting early. That's not what the Constitution said. That's not what it says.
Fuck that Constitution.
Yeah, but the Constitution doesn't matter anymore.
That's right, JS. That's right, JS.
I'm serious, man. I don't
say
even
fuck the
know if I don't know if I consider myself a conservative anymore. Because what are we conserving?
Did you say fuck the Democratic and Republican Party, Jamie? That wrote the Constitution?
I'll say fuck the Democrat and the Republican Party and the politicians, but
Did you say? Hold on.
I still would consider myself on the right. Maybe not Republican, but
That's right. I ain't. Them all of them are damn crooked as hell.
But even if the politicians are bad, that shouldn't change where you stand politically. You know, just because they're not doing it right, the principles are the same.
No.
So like even if the party of Republicans is all bad, I wouldn't. If I were a Republican, I wouldn't stop being a Republican just because all the Republicans were bad. You know what I'm saying?
You'll help evil then. You'll help evil progress.
No.
If all the Republicans are bad and you'll vote with them.
Just because you don't understand like politics, you don't understand the political spectrum, Freddie. Politics is just the study of the world and ideas for how to fix it. So if you think that following these certain ideologies will fix things, then you'll be placed somewhere on the political spectrum. And it doesn't matter what the politicians in that party do. It doesn't change the basis of the party, is what I'm saying.
One start running, they all start
just
running.
If you're Catholic and you believe that everything Catholic is good, just because a priest does something bad doesn't mean that all Catholics are bad. It doesn't mean Catholicism is bad because
you just
some
said if
people
all
do
of
it
them were
wrong.
bad, you'll vote with them. Don't change it up. You said if all of them were bad,
No.
I'll still go with them.
That's not what I said.
He said if all the black was bad, I'll still go with them because
That's not what I said.
Frederica.
Yeah, it is.
Frederica, just because a black man kills a cop don't mean all black people are bad. Just because a white kid shoots up a school don't mean all white people are bad.
Hey, I never said all one group of people. That's overgeneralizing. I know how it goes, but he just said if all Republicans were bad, he would not.
I didn't
He
say anything
wouldn't
about
change
voting.
being Republican. You just said that.
Well, first off, I'm not a Republican. I would be, in what we have in America, I would be considered conservative. That's the party I would go with for what we have in America. But I'm really a little farther right and a little farther north than conservatives and Republicans. I think we should have a Christian theocracy where the church runs the government. Maybe we have a king, something like that. And if the king's not doing his job right, the people kill the king.
Damn, that's deep.
Yeah, but we don't have that in America. So what we have in America, I would be a conservative. But if all the conservatives are a bunch of douchebags, that doesn't mean I stop being a conservative. And also doesn't mean I vote for them. If I don't want to vote for them, I'll write myself in. I don't have to vote for somebody who says they're a conservative, but they don't align with conservative values. I'm not going to vote for them unless the good outweighs the bad, and they're a better choice than whatever, on the left that we got. I'm never going to vote for somebody on the left because I disagree with all of their worldviews.
How you doing, Smashley?
Who else is in
here? What's up? Yeah, man. We in trouble.
Who's N8N?
I think that's how it started, and that's where it's at now. I'm going to vote with this party until we get it right. And as deeper they go down the rabbit hole, y'all go with them.
Yeah, if I had like some rhino, like here in Utah, okay, whenever Romney goes up, we're going to have Romney versus some Democrat. I'm not going to vote for Romney, and I'm not going to vote for the Democrat. So hopefully there's some other Republican choices that I can vote for, or conservative choices that I can vote for. But I'm not going to vote for Romney just because he's red.
I'm sure they have primaries, and in these primaries, Republicans run against Republicans.
But I don't even know if I believe in voting anymore. I mean, I honestly never believed in voting. That's democracy, and that's left. I don't think there should be voting. Like, or very limited voting. Like Republicans would have very limited voting. But I don't think
we're gonna find y'all a candidate on y'all side, and I'm gonna run them for y'all.
Usually voting, usually the majority, mob rule.
Ready to take it up the ass, and I don't like to see no man give up hope on a party. Like
democracy usually comes down to mob rule, and mob rule is usually wicked. It's usually two wolves and a sheep voting over what's for dinner.
No, y'all need a Republican with some fucking
patty to patty
swag.
Yeah, we got Trump and DeSantis. We got it.
No, them are some old fucks.
DeSantis is not an old fuck.
DeSantis. His name's Trump.
No, his name ain't Trump.
DeSantis ain't. Oh, it is Trump, right, Frederica? Why do you think the left's pushing DeSantis so hard? Why do you think the left's pushing DeSantis so hard?
The left is pushing DeSantis.
But check it out.
I don't think the Democrats support DeSantis at all. I think the Democrats about to sue his ass for sending them migrants up there.
Look, in Georgia, the results of the runoff was like 50-50. It was like within a couple thousand votes. It was almost perfectly divided. I don't think that's reality. There's no way that we're that equally divided.
You don't think so?
We're not.
Nah, it just doesn't make sense.
We're not.
I feel like one side is always going to be more dominant through different points in history, and it goes back and forth. But it's never in the middle like that. But it's always in the middle like that in every election. Every election comes down to the wire. And I feel like they're doing this to keep us interested in it. It's a show. It's a political show, and they want to keep us interested. So they keep us on our edge of our seat until we go to bed, and then we wake up and they do what they want to do with it.
Governor and a Democratic senator, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, just none of it makes sense,
It's
and
right there.
it's probably just a
front of your
money game. Like I don't know because this is all out of my pay grade, but I'm sure it's just a money game, and it's like they already know who's gonna win before we ever vote.
Jamie,
Hey.
Jamie, do you realize Kemp wasn't for Trump and Herschel Walker was?
Yeah. Does that not tell you something?
I mean, yeah, it tells me a lot. Those that.
What does it tell you, Frederick?
Yeah, hold on. It tells you the ones that ain't on that bullshit voted for the candidate that they want in charge. Go ahead, open that door.
What do you mean? Bull?
That's why.
You know, Kemp was tired of that shit from he went to Texas back before Trump was elected and met with the Chinese, right?
Yeah.
I reckon it was just a coincidence that his aide got blowed up in that car crash. I reckon that's just a coincidence.
Hey,
Look alive.
that was a coincidence, man.
It's an evil and good. Frederick, it's an evil and good thing. And if you can't see that,
Yep.
I can see it. I see it plain as day. Y'all can't see it. They giving up on Trump. Your boy's out.
Who is giving up on Trump?
The American voter that voted for Kemp and didn't vote for Herschel Walker because that was more Trump shit. The American voter in Georgia said, Kemp, I like what you're doing. You standing with the Republican Party. Trump's a dunner. We're going to vote you in. And the other ones, they wanted Trump, went for Herschel. Herschel didn't win. It's like a primary. This is mine against yours, and we both going. We're going to see who they vote for. What?
You believe that shit if you want to. You believe that shit if you want to.
How did Kemp get so much support and Trump talk bad about Kemp? Usually Trump talk bad about you cancel. If you talk shit about Kemp, Republicans will remove you from office.
We had a choice between him and Stacey Abrams, Frederica.
No, before that, you had a primary choice. You had a primary choice between him and... What?
Huh?
Is she conceded yet?
Yeah, she conceded. I don't know.
Did she concede?
I don't know.
Did she concede?
Let's just state. She the one brought Raphael Warnock in and said, here, you take this job. I'm going for another seat.
Yeah.
She put Raphael Warnock. She's about to go grab somebody else.
Do you believe in the deep state?
Deep state, what do they do?
What do you mean, what do they do?
You tell me. I don't follow.
They're the ones that give them Hebrew taxes. I mean, them taxes that you was complaining about earlier. Yeah.
Well, if they allow that, they the deep state.
That's who they are. Frederica, they're
hold on, what's chat saying? Josh, check your Discord. How do I join the convo? The link at the top of the chat is the Discord server. You go to the server, and then you'll see what.
It's bigger than y'all think it is. Y'all read a little bit of information and think that's it, and that's not what it is.
But it's going to be hard for you to talk over. We got a lot of dominant personalities in the Discord.
I'm just saying.
Let's unmute Tommy and see what he's been saying.
They got a kosher McDonald's.
Oh, I'm trying to get Floor in here.
Hey, thank you very much, Josh. Appreciate that.
What do you got to say, Tommy?
I love
Mute
him.
No.
Jewish?
No, he said.
Putin.
No, he said mute him.
He said mute him.
He didn't say Jewish. He didn't say Putin. He said mute him.
Yeah, mute him. Oh, damn. Thanks, Jamie. Appreciate that. I'm actually like really,
no problem, Tom.
I'm really sober tonight for some odd reason. I have no idea.
No, you're not.
I don't know if you're sober.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
I
go
know,
that
right?
far.
Oh, okay, well, I feel like I am. But I understand what you're saying.
Well, you're not. I
Understand.
mean,
Why do you
I'm somebody
not
that
like
don't drink.
Huh? You don't
Why do I
drink?
not like what? Why do I not like people that are drunk?
Floor,
You
Floor,
don't
the
drink,
link
I
at the
get
top of
drunk.
the chat where it says where it's pinned and
Because
it
you
says
was a
Discord. You click
bouncer,
that, and
and
it'll take once you have an account on
drunk
Discord, it'll
people
take you into
are
the Discord
annoying.
server. And once you're in the server,
Stand dealing with drunk.
Drunk people are, yeah. We like to talk a lot.
Couldn't stand dealing with.
Jamie,
once you're in
Yeah, I
the
know.
server, you go on this sidebar here. It says
Jamie.
text channels.
Hey, did you
It'll
see that
say
dude
voice
that
channels.
they
You find where it says
they
voice
punched
channels and
that
you click just chatting. I'm trying to explain to
man?
somebody how to get into Discord.
Sorry.
Hey, I'm trying to help you out, man. There is a cabal out there, and they about to get locked up, but it ain't who you think they are.
Are they all Republicans?
No, they all priests.
Yeah, my
I have no clue how to
They
start an
all-
audio chat. You just
they
look on
all-
your
Yeah,
It's
they're probably
identity
out
theft.
of the
on the
So what
side
they
of
do,
your
identity theft.
screen. There you
Hear me,
go.
JS? I'm
Tati.
charging it with identity theft.
Now.
Is that Floor?
Yeah, this is me.
Hola.
Hola.
doing?
Oh my god, I've been trying to get in for like an hour.
Oh my God. JS don't know how to operate this thing.
I know how to operate it.
There's so many of you.
He needs
How
a
you
jiffy.
doing? How are you?
This is Floor. She's from Guatemala.
Nice to
Well,
meet
good
you.
to meet
Flora.
you.
What's that?
Hey,
Miss
okay.
Flora from Guatemala.
I am so confused, guys. Okay, I just gotta figure it out.
All right, drop some bombs.
All right. How are you guys?
What's her name?
My name is
Doing
Flor.
good, doing good.
Floor. It's FLOR. It's flower in Spanish.
It's Flor.
I didn't never do that. I went from Spanish to French because I couldn't roll.
You gotta roll that. You gotta roll that R, Jamie. It's fla.
No, say that again, would you please?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, yes. My name is Flor.
She's really accentuating the.
Oh, I can get it, but I gotta work on it.
I can't do it. I said they can have this shit. Change me to
I
French.
love how I turned that conversation down. You guys were totally debating, and then it's like my name is
Oh, yeah.
topic.
It don't matter. It don't matter. I was about to ask Jamie something. I forgot. What I say, Jamie? What I asked?
A long time ago, bro. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to work this video thing.
Flora, do you think I'll be making any sense?
I'm not making any sense. What?
No.
Don't make no sense.
Do you
No,
think
I
he
said,
makes
do I
sense?
make any
He's
sense?
saying, do you think he makes sense?
Oh God, I don't want to get into a fight with you guys.
We're not fighting. We just getting our points of views off.
Well, I don't know. If you guys are like open for an honest opinion, I can definitely give it out.
That's right. That's right. What you think about this early voting?
About what?
Early voting.
I think that USA people have just the craziest rules in the world for something so simple.
Hold on, Jamie. Be quiet. Don't cuss her out, Jamie.
She's all right.
I gotta hold Jamie back. I got Jamie on the leash. He don't like that talk.
That's great. I love it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely.
Jamie on here.
I agree with that.
Great.
Seems like we should be able to count votes, right?
You guys should definitely be able to count.
He's talking
votes.
about.
You think?
We got the craziest rules. Yeah. Frederica, she's on my side.
I don't know about that.
And she lives in Central America, so you know they got some crooked elections.
Oh, we do. We get them one day.
See that? But at least they're like up front with it. You
Oh
know,
yeah,
you
we all
know it's
know that
crooked,
they're
but
like
it's all done that day. And it's like,
But you also have corrupt police, right?
yeah, I actually it's very how can I say it? Like I see a lot of the US complaining about the police in America, and then I have seen both, right? Like I have lived in the States and I live in Guatemala, and it honestly like it has the perks of you guys having such a great, because it's good. I mean, you guys have a good law enforcement. Down here, it's completely different. It's kind of like you're on your own. You have to figure it out. Like if somebody's gonna break into your house, do not count with the police.
That's
But
what I'm talking about.
yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
That's
I'm
exactly
saying the
what I'm
only people
talking
died for the
about.
United States are veterans and the police.
yeah. But I mean, I
Yeah.
definitely do believe that you
What?
guys could do better.
We're different over here. I love you, man. We're
But
good.
listen, but
Yeah.
but listen,
We're good. Yeah.
Who is listening?
you
I don't
didn't say
understand
anything. You
what's
said, but
happening.
listen, and then you didn't say anything.
Wait.
Yeah, and I was like, who?
I think you cut out, Freddie.
Freddie, I don't know. What are you talking about over here?
Yeah,
Where you
your
going?
audio cut out, Freddie.
Frederica, where are you?
Frederica.
Frederica's gone.
Why are we even telling him? Let's
What?
just like nod our heads and be like, yeah, we hear you, Freddie.
All right. So, anywho, where are you guys at?
Oh,
Where are
he's
you
showing
at?
off his
Where?
broccoli. That's some good looking broccoli. You gonna make a casserole?
I can't even see any broccoli.
Who is
Everybody's
showing
fucking.
broccoli?
Freddie's
Yeah,
showing.
I'm frozen or something. Everybody
I
else.
can't. We can't hear you, Freddie. I don't know what you did, but I can't hear you. We can see you. Oh,
Yeah.
nice spinning back kick. But anyway, how's the coffee business going?
Oh, I'm so excited. I literally just moved in here today, so that's why I haven't been able to like really be watching your live, but I am super excited. It's going so good. Honestly, this coffee is like something that you will never have. And no offense, you guys, but you guys have some shitty coffee. Like I'm just saying, like you guys have really terrible coffee.
No, I know. I know.
I used to think it
Yeah.
was so good, and then I came down here, and I'm like, oh my god, no, this is coffee.
I don't know. I'm not really like a coffee connoisseur. I just drink the cheap stuff. I just buy a big old tub of it, and I just drink it.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. But the thing is, like, for you guys, like, coffee and the stuff is kind of expensive. For us, it's actually pretty cheap because we grow it. So you can.
Mm.
It's weird to find a Guatemalan that doesn't drink coffee.
Yeah. You
Do
eat
you
a lot of
remember,
Mm.
Josh? I
bananas.
didn't drink coffee before, not that often.
I feel like you went to a lot of coffee shops and stuff. You're a little hipster.
Yeah, I was trying to be a little hipster back then.
So you were just going to coffee shops not for the coffee, but for the environment.
Of course. You know how
So
it
Josh,
is.
you know her from the States?
Huh? You're cutting up a little bit.
Josh, you know her from the States?
Yeah.
I said, you know her from the States?
Yes, I do. I met her in America.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
probably why I can speak English. You, Josh, you taught me a
Because
lot of
Josh,
English.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
taught
you
me a lot of
did.
Spanish. You taught me all the cuss words, all the
Oh my gosh, I
insults.
know so many new ones now.
Mm. Mm.
Well,
Mm.
So how are you guys freezing down there?
Freezing.
up here,
Yeah.
I'm
Up there, that's true.
Where are you at? Where are you at?
I'm in
Where?
Guatemala.
In Guatemala.
Yes.
Guatemala.
Get the fuck out of here. Serious?
I swear, I swear.
Guatemala. No, are you like downtown? Are you in village or?
Well,
You're like
like down here,
in the
it's
middle of
just
nowhere by a lake, right? Like in the. You sent me some.
I am.
Because I love that.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. If you
Yeah,
like to
it's
be
like
by
a tropical
yourself,
jungle of awesome.
What is
beautiful.
You
It's
know what?
beautiful.
And you get the best food out there. Yep.
I get the best what?
Food, he
The
said.
best food.
Oh my
Mm.
You guys hear
gosh,
me?
I know.
Yeah, we hear you, Dean.
Could you hear me?
We do hear you,
Yeah,
Dean.
we
Yes.
hear you.
Oh, okay. Cool.
How are you?
But I don't know what like
Good. Everybody's
Guatemalan food.
moving.
I never.
No, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Gosh,
I
you're gonna like
last
Guatemala. You definitely will like Guatemalan food if you
Yeah,
always enjoy
love
like
it.
Mexican and stuff.
Yeah, Hispanic, just
last time I jumped.
Spanish
I
food.
love Guatemalan food. Oh my god. Been on a
The
couple
fuck you
trips.
drunk, man?
Well,
Hey,
we're not
the
that
last time I
like.
joined,
Yeah,
last
Dean.
time I joined, I was trying to see if people could hear me, and I didn't want to.
We
I
heard
don't
you,
like
but people were arguing. It's hard to get in
Yeah.
when we have a lot of dominant personalities and everybody wants to talk. So you kind of just
I just
gotta.
don't like jumping in and breaking up a conversation just so like to
He
make sure
sounds
like
like
my Discord's
Robbie.
working.
Yeah.
You know?
Kind of sounds like Robbie without the southern twang.
I'm getting Molotoved.
No,
Cool.
don't.
Awesome. Good shit.
No, that's not
hit him
good.
with the- No, don't. Maybe that's wrong.
It's not good in a video game. Definitely not good in real life.
No, don't. Yeah, definitely not good in real life. Fuck that. All right. I want to cancel.
I'm
it
on a
right
walk.
Nice.
I got a Carhartt. I do Carhartt work.
now. You do Carhartt work. Are you working? What
Hey,
are you
John,
working on now?
Is it the main?
Frederica, Tommy.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
I'm right
boys,
here.
we'll holler at y'all later on. I'm going to bed.
Later. Good
Oh,
night,
you-
Jamie.
Damn, you
But-
wasn't saying nothing. All right. Hey, you have a good night.
Tommy, you
What
too.
time do you guys have right now?
Josh, we'll holler at you. That young lady right there. Good day, young lady.
Bye.
Who's on here?
I gotta reboot. I can't.
Who's on
see.
here is Freddie, Butch,
Yeah.
me. Stubborn one's on here. He's not talking though. I think he's just
I
listening.
want to see the
And Floor.
good-looking girl on there. Damn.
It's a black
That's all right. All right, I want to see her anyway. I'm trying
Damn,
to
Tommy, calm down.
reboot. No, I gotta hold on. I gotta reboot.
Hey, how come the black guy's on here?
What do you mean? What?
Hey, there's a black guy on here.
That's Freddie. He's been on here all the time. What are you talking about, Dean? Don't be
I never
dumb.
knew Freddie was black.
I'll do. Yep.
Anyway,
No way.
That was so random. I was like, hey, there's a black guy over here.
yeah.
Hey, I gotta get.
Yo,
I
what's
gotta
up,
get out of
Freddie?
here. Oh, that ain't Freddie. That's yeah.
Freddie, I'm white, man. Could you see me? I'm a white guy.
Yeah, there you go.
Dean, calm down.
Ah,
But anyway,
I'm playing with you.
well, dang, man. I haven't talked to you in forever, Floor, with voice since
Yeah,
like
what's
last
been
year.
happening? What the fuck you been up?
I am black in my pockets, though.
Oh, what?
I don't know. Dean, if you act all crazy like you sometimes get occasionally, I'll mute your ass.
You white
Alright, I
people. You white people.
Oh, you white people. What the fuck?
I am white.
It's
Yes.
a joke. Relax. I
But
don't
Freddie-
care what color you are.
But Freddie's in here all the time. You know he black. You know Freddie's black.
No. Hell no.
Yeah,
And if you couldn't tell by his voice,
Oh, hell no.
I actually
No,
always
I thought
thought
you
that
was-
Freddie was black. To be honest with you, because I have never like
Yeah, you can tell by his
you in the
voice.
screen. Uh-huh.
Well, you know what?
Plus, this content that he talks about. What do you mean, Dean?
I like all the
He
black
sounded
music.
autistic, not black.
Like
Oh my god.
the early black music, and you know
Freddie,
what?
man,
That
I'm
turned
joking.
into rock and roll, and then but they
It's a
still
joke.
had the blues. And all that is dying, Frederica. All that is dying, bro.
Hey,
The
I
blues?
like
All
listening
of
to
it
like some
is
of the things
dying.
Frederica
And
talks
then
about,
I
so
go
I'm cool with him.
into that rap that just makes no sense.
Rap does make
Keep
sense.
it
You just
like
can't follow it.
1980s shit.
Some rap doesn't make sense. Some modern rap is crap.
No, a lot of it. Fucking
But a lot of
95%
times you say it
of
doesn't
it
make
does.
sense just because you
I
can't
gotta
follow it.
split for a second.
You guys have good rappers, so you guys should really listen to like Bad Bunny and
But
stuff.
that's
It's just really sad. It's just pathetic and it's just shitty.
Listen to what?
yeah.
I'll be right back,
Yeah.
Don.
There is this like
Frederica, I'm
Latino.
I
joking.
agree with you. I
This
really
is
do.
Latino called Bad Bunny, and he's like
I know who Bad Bunny is.
big,
I've heard of him.
big. Oh, he's like the
Kanye
most
said he was like the biggest.
disgusting. Gross. No, he's not. He doesn't know how to sing. He mumbles when he sings, and
Come on.
he
Biggest
just really
ticket
sucks.
seller.
Well, yeah, that's all.
Like apparently he's selling a lot. He's selling out places.
He is like people are such a fanatic for them. Like
Yeah, it's
younger
crazy.
generation is just so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. I don't know if I can cuss, but I'm just saying. Like,
That's fine.
Yeah, absolutely right.
You can cuss as long as I agree with what you're saying. No. Yeah.
Yes,
But and I do agree.
What's
that mean?
One, Jess. I like that. I like that, Jess.
Oh. I'm getting.
Gosh, guess what I just made? This was an honor of you. I just
What?
made myself a sandwich.
Oh, nice. I mean, if it's an honor of me, it's supposed to
Well,
be
I
made
can't
from me.
see it. I
Yeah,
can't see
because
it.
you're always saying that.
Yeah, I'm the
we're
one who gets the
sandwich
sandwich made, not you. Yes. Guys like sandwiches. What can I say?
Yeah, I know exactly.
What kind of
Down
sandwich was
here,
it?
Well, this one I'm still eating it with some takis.
Was it
Yeah,
a
it's like-
what's it called? The
Taking
kinds
care of it.
torta. Was it a
Well-
torta?
That's not torta. That's Mexican. Come on, I'm Guatemalan. We're different.
Yeah.
You didn't know that?
Yeah, I don't.
You didn't know that?
I mean, I don't know the difference.
It's
No, I'm
just
kidding.
a regular tuna sandwich.
I know they're different.
Con takis.
I know.
So, what do you guys think about
That's
Central
funny.
America?
That's good. I love it. I love it.
I don't know anything much about it. Haven't been there.
We should go.
Actually, I've been to a cruise to the Mexico to Cancun.
Let's fly over there and then.
But
Well, we can smuggle you in, Josh, and then we can just smuggle you back in. Well, in and out, I guess.
I gotta walk across
No,
the
she
border with a
wants you in
coyote.
or she wants you in a prison over there.
I'm an ex-criminal. If I cross the border, I ain't getting
You
back.
guys-
I'm not gonna go either.
All right,
Yeah.
you guys gotta listen to this, okay? You guys think that your guys' prison is bad? I have literally seen a video in live of the gang members taking somebody else's heart out once the heart is still palpitating.
I've seen
And they're
it.
and they're doing like the satanic rituals, and they down here you don't want to go to jail.
I mean, here they
No,
do that
fuck
too.
no,
It's just
fuck
it's
no.
the billionaires doing it, and they have mansions, so you don't see it.
I seen a dude from cartel. I don't know who. He just shot that woman and shot her right in the face and everything. I seen this.
That woman
And
was lucky.
I
That woman was
deleted
lucky.
that. I deleted that. I didn't want no part of it.
You're not convincing
Yeah.
me to want to visit Guatemala.
Well, you guys are talking about prison. I don't know if you want to visit the prison in Guatemala.
No, definitely not. No, 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 no.
But we have beautiful weather. We're 62 right now. It's winter for us. This jungle-ish. There's a
Man,
beautiful lake.
freezing.
There are Mayan pyramids. It's just a nice country. Just don't do things that you don't supposed to. That's about it.
That's cool. What's it like? Like, do you have internet? Like, or is it on your phone or?
I don't have internet, and we're just like, actually, this is more like a mind read, you know, but it's not internet. Of course, we have internet. What are you talking about?
I mean, like, I know your phone has internet, but can you like, you have? I don't know.
Okay, so what you're asking for is like if our speed is as quick as your guys's? No, it's not.
Yeah, is it as
We like
accessible? Like,
it's. I guess you like where I'm living right now. You have to have like just a certain company to be able to do it, and I'm not gonna get more than 25 MBs.
and don't what was the other thing I heard? I can't remember.
¿Qué cosa, Josh? ¿Qué cosa?
Oh, there's certain like apps you can't get, and certain programs you can't use
Yeah.
and stuff.
hmm Same as like YouTube, there are certain things that I can't see, and it just tells me that it's just blocked for my country. Like what something, for example, how can I like certain music? Like if it's underground music or like really good music with really good artists, most likely we won't be able to hear them here. We only hear like mainstream. But of course, we have ways to like you just change your IP,
Bootleg
right?
it.
And that's it.
Oh yeah, you just get a VPN and you'd use a American IP.
Yeah, because it's only in the United States it's illegal to do those things. The rest of the world, no.
You said only in the United States it's illegal to do those things?
Like for example, like getting games that you can download games, or you can download movies, or you can watch things online without you like getting copyrights. Like that doesn't really applies here.
Save ammo, go melee. I'm late enough in the game, Flat Sabbath, that I have plenty of ammo. I have 900 bullets for this one type of gun.
Nice. Should
So
be here again. Cool.
we're gonna be okay. I don't have to go melee. I don't like melee. I like shooting stuff. Anyway,
I'm on a walk.
you're on a walk.
Yeah, I like to walk. I like
Oh,
to
he
ride a
tapped
bike.
him. He's out. It's over. Nice. That guy's pissed.
What is everybody up to? Like what's your plans for tomorrow, everybody?
Sunday is sit around, don't work, but I do work because I put together the Monday show, and that's about it.
What about everybody else?
I'm going down to the lake with my dogs. Give them a good time outside.
What lake?
Well, the lake that I'm in is called Atitlan.
Oh.
And it's actually one of the most beautiful lakes in the world, according to History Channel.
Where's it at?
Guatemala.
Really?
I swear.
Ah. Cool. I gotta look that up. I just wanted to just see what everyone's up to, that's all.
Who is talking?
I'm not
That's Dean. Dean is Dean's the one I did the one chip challenge with.
Aha.
He sent me the chip. Is that lake
I'm just
flat? It's not a flat lake. It's a curved lake.
What are you gonna
It
do,
is.
Dean? Since you were asking everybody, what are you doing?
I'm excited because I finished up my job and I just gutted a bathroom, remodeled it. So all I have to do is sand the patch, and I'm painting and installing all the fixtures. I'm set to go. By Monday, it's done, and then the man's wife gets home from vacation on Tuesday, and she's gonna be happy. Because I heard like they always like, there's always a, you know,
That's awesome. I like that.
people are together so long that
Where
they're
are you
always
from?
like,
Where are you from?
me?
Yeah, you.
From Illinois.
Really? I'm in East Chicago. Well, not really.
You're in
I'm more
Indiana,
like
fool.
Michigan City way. Yeah, Indiana way.
Don't just make
Yeah,
up stuff, Tommy.
No, I'm not.
You
Dumbass.
you would have if I
I got
wasn't here to keep you in check on it.
Are you gonna come over here and sit down or something?
yeah, I got a serious question to ask, like a real serious
All
question.
right, go ask it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
I understand that people have faith. Like, I have faith too. I pray to higher power. I'm not in religion, but I do pray to God. But even with having faith, nobody knows what happens after death. Now, there's people that claim there's people that claim like they died and came back, but that's not true because when you die, you never come back. So there's no evidence.
No.
Hold on, Tommy. He hasn't got to the question yet. I don't think.
Evidence. There's nothing that like, and I had issues with it in the past, and it kind of bothered me, and I had to figure out how to deal with them. But no one really knows what happens. Even like I said, people die. People die, but when death is called death, because when you die, you never come back.
Could you imagine how insane the human mind will go if we will know what is after death? We will literally go crazy.
Yeah,
What's the question,
a lot
Dean?
of my issues.
But I don't know what the question is.
Well, I'm gonna like a lot of my issues stem from like that, and then in your channel, and you brought up JLP, so I started listening to him about thought, and it's completely right. Like you can't diverge into like deep thought like that. So it's helping me out, but then again.
So why? But you're thinking about death right now.
We can always talk just away.
No, not
Tommy,
about death.
stop mumbling.
I think about like it's not.
Hey, whoever you are, you're awesome.
Well, how about this? How about you have wants to die and wants to live, Dean? And how about
who is like mumbling?
Tommy? It's Tommy.
It's not,
Tommy, I'm gonna mute you.
I don't know how to hang this up.
Tommy.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. I don't sit there and think about death. I sit there and think about other things. Like, for instance, I'm by myself. So when I get older and I have ailments and like I can't care for myself, how am I going to take care of that? You know, so it's not just about death. It's also about
why are you worrying about stuff that hasn't? Why are you worrying about stuff that hasn't happened?
Yeah, and that's what brings me to my question is that I started following, looking at your channel. You brought up JLP, so I started listening to him. Some of the stuff I really like. Some of the stuff is just not my partake. So
okay, but I don't want to like just talk about JLP. So
no, but see with like what you brought up.
Is that like a name?
Is a person on YouTube.
It's a different channel. Yeah.
Ah, okay,
yeah.
okay.
But I mean, I don't mind talking about his channel, but I don't want to I can't argue his positions. So like I'm not in his head. So you have to
So my main question is like everything that is derived from this world that we live in, is it all based off the simple beginning and the end?
Well, hold on. So here's what JLP and I would both say is that you have wants to die and wants to live. And that when you're born again, you've already died. So I'm never going to die again. My body is going to drop. And when that happens, I don't know where my spirits go. We have very vague descriptions in the Bible, and then a lot of different worldviews talk about different things. I don't know what's going to happen after I drop my body, but I don't care because I've already died. So now it's time to live.
You will spend more time underground than being alive. So, like, that's just kind of like how we Guatemalans see it. It's kind of like, why will you have to worry about where you're going to be when you're underground, when you're going to spend thousands of years just
But that's
death.
not
Well,
that's
it's not
that's
about that.
physical. I'm not worried about the physical. I'm not worried about what's gonna happen to my
Yeah,
body after I die.
it's not about like me thinking after death. It's about me thinking about like
And I don't
this
want to
place
believe
that
that
this
it's just
time.
eternal darkness. Like to my what happens to our consciousness? Don't who cares about our bodies? What happens to our
Yeah,
consciousness after
yeah.
we die? I don't
I'm
want to
not
believe
thinking
that it's
about that.
eternal darkness. So there's
That
got to be a
leads.
better
That's
answer
a
than
bad
that.
route. Yeah, that's a bad route.
Hmm
And then my main
I've
question
been
is
down
that
that route.
everything that you see in this time and place that we all live in, it seems like everything that's derived and like goals and like the thought that you have to have is based off like you being born and then you have only a certain amount of time. You got to retire at 70. You got to make sure at this age that you're set. You got to make sure that your pension's going. You got to make sure that
But I think we're
you don't
set
get in
when we're
trouble.
kids and we get turned away from it. So you need to be like a child. You need to,
We're set
or
as
not
kids.
you, we,
No, no.
when
Yeah.
we're born and we haven't been corrupted by everything in the world, our parents, our experiences, all these things that happen throughout our lives, we're already perfect. And we lose sight of that because of our intellect and our ego and our mind and learning things. And that's the knowledge of good and evil. And so we have to be like children. We have to be born again and be like children again. And then you died, you already died, and then you won't be worrying about death because it already
And
happened.
hey, here's a other thing I thought of too. See your point on it, but so there's not just with like the other channels, but it is like fallen state. People talk about like a
Yeah.
deterring society and like which is understandable, but wasn't that here since like
But that's also
long
not new.
ago?
That's
You're
always been the
born
case.
into it. Yeah, aren't you just born into like a fallen state? Like it's always going to be here.
Everybody, always, for all time, throughout all of history, we're all in a fallen
It's
state.
always going to be here. You're
Yes.
born into it.
Yep.
What is the name?
No.
What state?
He has
Fallen, like
he's talking about a guy named
Fallen
Jesse Lee
state?
Peterson. He has a show called The Fallen State.
yeah.
But the fallen state is also an
I don't
idea
mean to
from the
bring this
Bible.
channel up.
It's
Really?
cool. Yeah, it's from the Bible. We're in a fallen state. We went into a fallen state. That's with Adam and Eve. That's where it comes from.
Yeah, and like people think like the fallen state comes onto you because you made choices, and then I start thinking it's like just because I make certain choices or other people, like I believe like you're born into like degeneration and
It's
like
first
deterring.
imposed on you by your parents. Usually your mother, often in the womb. Sometimes in the womb. Your mother imposes her will on you. And this is biblical.
No, that's completely right.
This
Like
is the
if you
curse
got
of the fallen state. This is what God, when Adam and Eve sinned, this is what biblically what it says. I know Freddie's back. He doesn't believe in it. That's fine, but
no, I do believe like in school. See, I went to public. I also like taught myself some things, but I do believe in school that they should. It's called sex education.
you
And
think
I
if a mother is
sat there
really
and like
angry and struggling and sad and everything is painful in her life and she gets pregnant and has a kid, that kid's gonna that's already imprinted on the kid.
What happened to
and,
Moses?
like I do believe like when the child's in the body, like if there's emotions from that person or like the time and state they're in, that does get transferred because it applies to like if you're around someone, you could let their negative or positive emotions affect you too in certain ways. And
And
I
then
do
if the
believe
kid
that
is
happens
born
in
into
like
a family where the mom and dad are arguing all the time, or a family where there's no dad around or no mom around,
What happened
that's
to Moses?
these are all
The problem, I believe that the problem here is just that people are having kids way too young. You go ahead and have a
no,
kid with somebody
that's
that
not the
you knew
problem. I don't
like a year and you don't even know that person. Like maybe after 5 7 years, that's just my belief. I don't know about you guys, but I do believe that it would be great if we can legally just say, hey, if like you're married or you're with somebody for like 7 years, you should be allowed to have a kid. But the problem is that there is also very young parents that barely know each other and then they're trying to raise a kid, and it just doesn't turn out the best, right? Because
But I
also
think
has the structure of the parents.
I don't think the age is an
you mind
issue
if
or
I
time is
comment
an
on that?
issue. I think it's where the parents are at spiritually. Because there's some
I
great
believe
families
that.
that were started from 18-year-old, and and they stayed together their entire life, and they had 12
Yeah.
kids, and they were, and that's
Yeah,
because they
yeah.
knew
Completely
God,
fine.
usually.
And do you mind if let me chime in? And
Oh
I
my
think that
God.
it's not
Let
the
Dean
age.
chime
It's
in,
not the
Freddie, and
age.
then you can chime in.
I ain't even said anything
It's
yet.
it's not the age. I
Motherfuckers
don't think.
chiming in back to back. I ain't even said anything.
Yeah, but it's not.
Damn.
I want to speak. It's not the age factor about having kids that they're young or not. I think it's like the environment that they're brought in or like their surroundings. Because I think in public schools, I always thought it was wrong that they should, for sex education, they should be teaching condoms or birth control. Like they should be teaching, like if you want to have sex with someone you like, they should show a picture of a baby. Then they should show a picture of bills. Then they should show a picture of raising them so that
Hola,
they're
Cesar.
not young and like they have issues
I got
later
shown
on in
that
life.
when I was in
Like,
public school.
But but if you
yeah,
guys
but I
think
don't like it.
about
Like, I never agreed with it.
if you look at
You shouldn't.
yourself when I don't know how
I
old
don't
are
like
you,
wearing
but like
condoms.
if I what? That was so random. That was like just out there. No,
This is Dean.
Like they teach things completely opposite.
Dean
They
doesn't
teach
like
things completely
the
opposite.
sex ed. He's taking the stance against sex ed, but not for the typical reasons. It's because he doesn't like wearing
that's
condoms.
for sure.
No, it's
I had
not
to put that
because
condom on a
it's because
banana, and I was
No.
traumatized.
What? No, listen, you guys, this is not about you
It's
guys
sex
being
ed.
funny
They
completely
or
make you
opposite.
not.
put a condom on a banana.
It's complete. That's opposite
No.
thinking. They should show you like the banana. Something comes out of the banana, and there's now baby. If you like someone, you have a baby, and this is what happens. Like, why are they teaching people to have sex and just like it could be enjoyment? That's like that's basically selling a drug.
Well, they're teaching worse than that.
Real drug.
Right,
They're
but
teaching about
I mean,
all kinds of things.
yeah.
but it's also a problem, like it's a problem because now we're underpopulated, and I think that China hasn't have like a birth in like 3 months,
Did you
wasn't it
say
something
we're
like that?
overpopulated or underpopulated?
Under.
Good call.
I think we have a population that can't think.
I don't know if
That
we're
doesn't mean like
underpopulated, but
overpopulated.
we're not replacing. The replacement rate is low. We're not making enough people.
The replacement that's coming isn't trying to develop and like make better. The
That's why they're trying to
replacements that's
set the
coming
system
are
up so it can
like
all be ran with robots.
Who is this Watch UFC 282 Live Free UFC TV and no? Oh,
Oh,
I
we
guess
got
that's a word.
it's spam. It's spam in
I
the chat. I don't know if I have any mods in chat. Raymond's there, maybe.
Do I just like denunciar? Do I just like what's the
Don't
word?
click
Come on,
that.
guys, what's the word? When you flag it, it comes with a little flag.
You can't do it. You're not a mod. I don't make women
It's
mods.
giving me the option. Denunciar.
Is
I
it?
just did it.
Oh, I think you can like report it for just you. You can report it.
That's It's just in Spanish to me. I couldn't think of the word.
see, I think like a bunch of even if they're like good or wealthy or poor, I think if like it's just the entire place that it's teaching completely opposite of like what has to happen.
Guys, be kind to the
Like I would
lady. I gotta
never.
run to the bathroom. Be good,
I think
Gene.
that
And Freddie
has a 4-year longer birth rate for a reason.
I do believe that age has a lot to do with it. Just
Birth
saying.
rate's based on how many kids a woman could pump out. Same with a man. That's a birth rate.
No.
I mean, if you like having sex and have kids, you're gonna have a lot of kids. You just got to be taught like that's what happens, and you have a lot of kids, and you got to take care of them.
At a higher rate.
But that's a problem, though. That's a problem because then people take care of all these kids, right? Like even if you have 3 kids, for example, 3 kids is a lot of kids already. But if you have 3 kids,
3
and
kids isn't a lot.
oh my gosh, yes, it is.
No.
To me,
That means you
sound
only
I
had
have
sex
none.
3
My
times.
father
You only
got
had sex 3 times like that. That's not a lot.
my father got 8 brothers and sisters.
Yeah, I want to know like how people are having sex nowadays. Like, if people think that 3 kids are a lot, that means they only had sex 3 times like that. I mean,
No, that ain't what they mean. That means they done had 2 abortions, 3 babies, and shit, got their tubes tied at a young age. That's what that means.
I actually work with the U.S. hospitals, and I'm actually not with abortion. It's just something that I don't support. I don't think it's right. I think in extreme cases it is okay,
I
but
think,
I
I
mean
think,
we're
I think, yeah, yeah.
we're talking
I
about
think like
5%.
with abortion, I think like to have an abortion and like let's say someone just goes out and have sex with someone just carefree and has a baby with them, that should not be an abortion. But if the baby's dead in the mother's stomach and we have technology to take that out so the mother doesn't die, I think that's okay. I think like
Yeah.
there's certain aspects of like having that done because we have what we have around us in place to do that shit. So if even like if a child if they know that a child is going to be a complete vegetable hooked up to feeding tubes their whole life and not opening their eyes talking or I think that would be right to like have an
No,
abortion
Right.
man.
because that would
No,
be
I
hell.
think that you have a really good point. What I
No.
don't agree with is that because I mean I take abortion calls. I have to. It's part of my job, and
What?
I'm a medical interpreter, so I translate from English to Spanish, Spanish to English, whatever is going on in the hospital, right? And now that apparently for you guys are just like for not you guys but the country, it seems like abortion is just something that is coming left and right? And I get to live hear reasons why women don't want to have a baby, and I'm not
Well,
talking
that
about
all
a
stems,
statistic
yeah.
and stuff, but I'm talking about live calling. And I will tell you, I've been a medical interpreter, and I've been doing this for 4 years, and not once that has been the case where something horrible is gonna happen to either to the mother or to the baby. It's always the same answer. I don't want it. I'm scared. It's always the same answer.
And that comes from the teachings too when people are young.
Exactly.
See, like the reason why like people who are poor sometimes or not have a lot of kids because they didn't have that education or anything, and they ran around and have sex and they never had thought like, oh wait, now there's abortion, so if I make a mistake, I could go and deal with
And
this
they
stuff.
grabbing and you're grabbing a woman that just got pregnant. That means that she's probably like a month and a half pregnant. She's scared. Her hormones are going crazy. How are these women allowed to make such a decision when they're in such a vulnerable state? And if you're in a vulnerable state and your government or everybody around you is like, oh, you should get an abortion, it's so quick and easy. Of course, most likely you're gonna fall for it because of the
No,
state that you're
no.
in.
Well, I mean,
It's
I
happening.
understand like,
Mhm.
hey, just because women go through that, like men have certain things too. Like men, just because they don't have, I mean, when I really think about it, like being like 8, whatever it is, like 6 to 8 pounds coming out of your crotch, it's almost like horror to me. And
That's not that bad.
that's horror.
6 to 8 pounds is a normal baby. This is C-cell, by the way.
That's another woman.
Yeah, but
Yay!
that's horror.
Ain't
That's
that
horror.
Eve's curse though?
Ain't
That
that
she
what?
will have pain through pregnancy.
Yes, it's Eve's curse. It's in the Bible because you know how animals, if you've seen a cow or a dog give birth, they're not in pain. That's how we were supposed to be, but because of Eve, her sin, God cursed us and said, "Now you're going to give birth in pain."
No
I
animals
think it
don't
comes
give
from
birth
like
in pain.
I think it comes from emotion because you want to have sex with someone that's
From
divulging into
emotion.
that. So, like, if yeah, of course, like when you're horny, you want to do something with someone, you get emotional and like all fired up, like the things are flying everywhere. You don't even know what's happening. Like 20 minutes later, like shit,
But what does
damn.
that have? But what does that have anything to do with like contractions? Like I was just getting a contraction a couple minutes ago. I was trying to
Because
wash dishes, and
I don't
my
think like
uh
I think like if that's just how it is. Like if you want to have sex with someone, then like if I want to have sex with someone, then I don't care how they're dealing with it. I had sex with them and I have a baby. Like part of me is in them, so I have to take care of them.
Right. You
It's
know what?
plain and simple. It's
Right.
plain and simple. Like just
On
deal
the
with it. I don't
What you mean by
see.
based floor? I'm not understanding how like they tried to say with that. Sorry,
You gotta
guys.
deal with it.
on the
You gotta deal
abortion
with it.
like on the abortion topic, what Flor was saying is so true. It's never the women that get abortions, they never have a good excuse. It's always a shitty excuse because they were not responsible. What Flor
That's
is
all
saying is
because of
she's
like what's being taught. That's all because
exactly,
of what's being taught. How to have
exactly.
like you could. That's why I always disagreed with like when I was in 7th grade or 6th grade learning this shit. I was like, I don't want to wear a condom. Like I just want to have sex and have a kid. Like what the hell's wrong with people?
Well, I don't well, what I mean,
That's a natural process.
Condoms are forbidden by Christians.
I don't care about Christians or condoms. It's just like the simple fact is that it should be taught. If you have sex with someone else you like, then they should present like a picture of a child, and then they should be like, oh, after that child, look at
I
this.
think they get the cycle
Now
of
you
life
have
by
to
the
do
age
this.
of
Now you
13.
have to do this. Now
By the
you
age of
also have
13,
to
they understand the cycle of life. They want
But
baby
I took a
dolls.
class like that in the States. I remember it's called child development, and at least me, like, there were just a bunch of girls, so there were no guys in there. But I remember that they even taught us like how is childbirth, and like they show you a video, and it's
Yeah, they
completely
know exactly
traumatic.
what they doing when they
But
lay down.
it is taught. It is taught. It's just that as well, you guys are like being taught the quick and easy fix for everything, because that's something that the U.S. have. That you guys want a quick fix for everything. It
See,
doesn't matter
Sal,
like if it's good or bad, as long as it's fixed quickly. And that's kind of how like they're turning abortions, because they're like, oh yeah, you can have sex and you can have safe sex, but you can
see,
also get an
Sal.
abortion if something happens and that doesn't
see,
work. So the
like I
issue
was
is that abortion is so easy for you to guys to get, because down here we don't have that.
What?
See, like
Everybody
I
got
was a
Plan B
paramedic.
pill
I was
now.
a paramedic, and like what I had to go through 2 times as a paramedic, just to be a paramedic. I had to watch like a woman. The doctor had to tell her like, is it okay if other people watch you give birth? And like 2 women were okay with it. I sat there and watched like a baby come out of a woman, and the first thought
Pass
in my
out.
head wasn't about like, oh fuck all that shit. I was thinking like, these 2 people got together and like they put themselves together and made that thing. Like that
Right.
thing's coming out. That thing's coming out of someone. I was like,
Yeah, that's
that kid's going somewhere. I mean, if that
Incredible.
kid, hey,
I hung up
if
by
that kid,
mistake. Sorry.
How old
if
are
that
you?
if that little thing came out of there, that thing's going somewhere. I
how
don't
old is
care what
who?
it is. It's going somewhere.
I'm
I mean,
tired. I just had to run Echo up the stairs.
it was all bloody. It was all bloody, and like it was all
The neighbor's dog was
bloody, and
downstairs,
like
and I didn't bring his leash, so he was just trying to.
some of them start
What's
crying right away.
what's that red bag you brought in, JS?
It was dog
Yeah.
treats that I left in my hand instead of putting back on the shelf out there.
You be
What
snacking on
happened,
the
Josh? The echo went a little bit crazy, or what?
I took him down to pee, and if I just am taking him out to the front, I won't take his leash because he's good. But if other
There's a
dogs
pit
come, they
bull
want
out
to
there,
play with
wasn't
him.
it?
No, it's
How
a
come
boxer,
having a
but
cat is called like?
it's the
How come
neighbor's
having a
boxer, but
cat
he
is
likes
like
it.
being a
Oh,
fish?
boxers is cute.
Yeah, so he was
Have a
playing.
dog.
He
Why
was
is like
playing with it,
owning a cat
but I
as a
didn't have his
man
leash, so I
being
couldn't pull him inside. And he like seizes up when other dogs are around, and I try to make him stop playing with him.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm really
that's so
pro-life.
you guys have like the nicest dogs in the world. Down here we have a lot of what is it
Stray,
called? Like a
rabid
street
dogs.
dog.
Yeah,
Well,
dingoes? Dingoes?
yeah.
Wild.
we they're
not
pretty, but
dingoes,
they're
Dean.
cute.
Do
Street
they eat
dogs.
them?
Do they
Do they eat?
eat dogs in Guatemala? I don't think so.
I seen them
Oh
on the
God,
rack.
you
Tried
don't
dog
you don't
actually.
want that.
I seen them on the
No.
rack.
Tried
Don't
dog.
lie. I already know they do. They skin them and they fuck them.
No, there's
I
been
tried to get.
taco stamps, and he's been like, that we
Oh
just
man, we
find
got
out
some
like, oh
skeptical
yeah,
taco stands. There's
Hey,
been local
those
stray
I actually
dogs.
want to
need
try
tacos
dogs.
Man,
down here.
but they're humanitarian. They're cleaning up the street of all the stray dogs and feeding people at the same time. You know,
I want to try a dog.
they're doing
Like,
God's
honestly.
You
work.
don't want to. That's weird that you want to try a dog.
Oh no, not dog like that's getting like eaten off of like pet store food, but like a wild dog.
Well,
I'd
that's like
actually
the
like to catch a wild dog and eat it.
that's like the morality
That would be
question.
good.
Like Freddie, if I go to Asia, is it acceptable for me to try cat?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it is.
You know.
Yeah. People ate it and not
It's
died.
like a
So if I
culture
go to
thing.
Guatemala, I could try dog.
No,
Yeah.
no. That's
Definitely
still
eating
not
dog.
good here. That's just crazy
No.
ass people feeding us dogs.
Catching a dog and
I'm
eating it.
just saying.
Flora, I
you
always
can
say
live
if
on-
there's an apocalypse, Echo is lunch that follows me around.
Yes,
I
exactly.
always say the same about my dog.
When the zombies
I'm
are
like, I have a good
coming,
month of meat.
yeah, as soon as he can't keep up, I'm getting full.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it, man. You're hungry. Like, what else do you do?
Yeah.
He knows the dog knows it's gonna die too, so
JS,
it's probably
you said
happy that you're gonna use him.
Oh
JS,
no.
you said you'll eat a person if you have to.
Well, yeah, we'll
If
pick
I
the.
had to, yeah.
So you won't eat a dog?
I'll pick the short ones first.
Oh shit.
No, you want the big dog first, so you can have the most meat out, and you don't have to go and hunt like bunch of little chihuahuas around, because
Exactly.
those
No, I
dogs
picked
are
the
vicious.
ones who are always like chilling out doing their own thing because I know they got some good shit. So like that'd be cool if I eat them, you know.
Can't
Wait, are
believe
we talking
just
about
went
people
from,
or
like,
dogs?
abortion to dog eating.
Dogs, like
Josh
dogs.
is
Well,
gonna
no,
get
Freddie
banned.
switched over to people, so I was talking about people when I said short people. We'd eat the short people first.
Oh, the short people? Nah, I don't care about
Josh,
private
I'm
fights.
short.
No.
I know, and that's why Floor diverted to dogs again. She knew what was happening.
Yeah, talking about people though, like talking about people. I do the same thing though. I'd watch like the ones who are by themselves thinking and doing shit. They got a good brain on their head, so like if I eat their brain, it would be pretty good.
All right, calm down, Dahmer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're gonna have smart teeth.
Hey, I'm trying to make sure that I'm safe.
I disavow
Dean-
YouTube. I disavow.
Dean had to say his classic Dean
Yeah,
thoughts.
he had to throw in a Deanerism.
Makes
Hey,
me
you gotta
glad
watch.
that
You
I'm
gotta
like 2
look.
countries away from him.
No, you gotta look like, man, this person's doing that. They gotta be smart. So like, I'm being smart out here by myself. So like, what's that person doing over there by themselves? Like, where are they teaming out? I'm gonna go meet up with them and check
If I
some
will
things
have to
out.
eat people, I will go for you guys first. You guys have the worst stomach in the world. I'll just give you guys food poisoning, and then just eat you
Eat
after
the food
that.
poisoning.
Wait,
Eat
Americans?
the kill with food
I eat
poisoning.
raw ground beef. I eat raw ground beef, like a whole like 1 pound of raw ground beef.
You ain't gonna eat
sometimes
no
when I get the
Americans. We got
munchies.
guns.
We do too.
Why
and
do
we're
you eat
small.
raw beef, Dean?
Yeah, I do. Like
I've eaten
sometimes
raw
when I get
beef
the
before. I've
munchies.
tried it.
too.
Just
Oh,
tried it.
I just what I do
You know,
is
sometimes when you
I
don't want to
take a
wait for the
pound of
burgers
raw
to be
ground
ready,
beef.
you just grab a little ball of it.
Yeah, just to see how it tastes, and then you just keep like
They
a little
tapping
bit
into
of
their
it, a little
spirit.
bit of it.
They tapping
I don't
into their spirit.
even wait. I'm not even thinking about cooking this stuff. I just make some Worcestershire sauce, mix some Worcestershire sauce with the ground beef with some salt and pepper, and throw a little like chunks of bell pepper and some onions. Mix it up, put some mayo on a bread, and make like a 1 pound patty with that, and then eat it. I never got sick. Never
Right,
got
you're
sick.
like
That's
low
crazy.
key cannibals.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Comes out on the news
No,
afterwards.
and then
Go take a
sometimes-
bite out of that
sometimes-
cow over there.
Yeah,
No,
I don't know.
sometimes
the
I crack a
difference-
raw egg on top of it. I crack a raw,
Raw
egg,
egg's good.
and like I get my eggs from like a fresh farm sometimes. So I crack a raw duck egg on top of it, so it's all like mushy and gooey. Eat that thing, wake up, I feel good. But the only
That's
issue
why they
is
say men got
my
worms.
gas. My gas is horrendous. It smells like it's nasty.
You
It
what?
sounds like
But
you
I
got
feel good.
a worm nest in your
Maybe.
belly.
Oh.
As long
No,
as
I
the,
checked
how
my
much
shit.
English
I
I'm
checked
Okay.
my shit.
understanding here.
I
This
checked
the-
my
Oh
stuff. I don't
God.
have no worms.
Wow.
Yeah, all
So, do
right.
you speak Spanish?
Yeah, soy mexicana.
Mesa,
Ella también habla español.
Hey, this America over here.
Mesa.
No,
He
no.
visto que a veces hablas como que
English.
español y digo, ella sabe español.
No
I know what y'all
habla, no
talking about.
habla, no habla English.
I
No
already know what
habla
you're
Josh is
English.
talking
gonna end
about.
up having all this like multicultural
I
Discord
know.
chats.
Yeah.
Our
That's what
diversity
habla
is our
English.
strength.
JS going up.
I don't know
We're
about
gonna
all
do a show
that.
next week.
You know what it is? Who asked that question about death after life and like I think it was
Good. How
Dean.
about you?
Yeah, his
Well,
statement
Can I
question.
do a
Yeah.
little Bible thumping? Because whatever I say, I always know if it has to be biblical in my opinion, right? So according to the Bible, there is life after death, obviously heaven. And I don't know if you guys have read the Old Testament in that story where the witch King Saul, the first king of the Israelites, he was an idiot, but anyway, he went to a witch because
Not sure.
he was confused. He didn't know.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm always hitting stuff on my phone with my cheek. Hold on. He was confused, so he wanted a witch,
That's
to
fine.
call up the spirit of a prophet. I don't know if it was I can't remember which prophet, and the witch did. So, even worse than the question, what happens after we die? Let's say we die and we go to heaven. The worst question for me is, what the hell? I can be in heaven chilling, having fun, being all happy, and then a witch on earth decides to summon up my spirit, and then they somehow take me out of heaven, and I'm here back on earth.
Because they didn't preserve your body for the afterlife.
I'll be pissed.
That's literally
I'll
what
be so
happened.
mad.
That's literally what happened in that and the prophet said, "Why have you bothered me? What are you doing?" Isn't that insane? That's
Yeah.
even worse to me.
That's
Not
real.
really. That's the truth.
It is the truth.
I would say a lot of that magical
really.
stuff fell off in the New Covenant or in the New Testament because
It's not magical. It's
well,
not
no, but there
magical.
is a lot of sorcery
It's
and magic in the
spiritual.
Old
In the
Testament.
Bible, though,
Like
I don't agree with. Like, there's no way. Like, I tried it before. I held a piece of wood up and I was like, the house is gonna be here, and the house never got built. Like,
that's
I had
because
to go
What
through
are you
stuff.
talking
Like, I
about?
don't.
yeah, that's
No,
not
but
gonna
that's
happen.
Satanism. Satanism
A
is
man
real.
holds
Witchcraft
a
is
man
real.
holds
guys
a
will
wooden
be
stick and the sea
surprised
spread.
how much witchcraft is down here in Satanism.
Oh,
I
in
actually
Mexico
have
too. Yeah.
¿verdad?
Mexico
See, and
believes
it's just like
Got it.
it's
they're
like
all Catholic, right?
something
Probably a lot of
super.
cocaine and shit.
You guys
They're
do and a
Catholic
lot
in
of
Mexico,
fentanyl.
right?
Damn, you guys are like loving that shit.
Is it Catholic in Mexico and
What?
Guatemala?
Fentanyl in the U.S. is really bad.
Catholic.
Oh yeah.
It's like
Catholicism.
cocaine,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Catholicism is one of the
Thank you.
major religions in
I
Mexico.
think it's
Yeah.
called like pink cocaine or something.
Yeah.
What is it called? Like
See, that's what
So
the
lost.
devil. That's what
out
the
in the other
devil get
country.
into.
No, in another country, like they're selling cocaine, but it's like pink shit. It's not even cocaine. It's like a bunch of drugs combined. What is it called?
2CB. It's called
The thing is,
2CB.
like down
Yeah,
here,
2CB.
at least
I don't know.
Oh, what the
Shut
hell?
up.
Yeah, I've
We're
seen
not
See, I
talking
know
about
what you're
drugs.
talking
We're
about.
But
talking
that's
about
that's a
That's really like I have seen kids now at work, and sometimes like I have seen some kids on it. But this is the thing, though. When it comes to drugs, I mean, if we're gonna get into that topic, when it comes to
Yeah, let's
drugs
go.
down
Yeah,
here,
I don't
drugs
know how we
are
got into this topic.
so.
Freddie was
I
asking
know.
about
Let's talk about drugs.
Catholics in okay. Talk about
No, you know
drugs.
what? If they could,
Come on, we were
if they
talking
could
about
teach
eating
people,
people just like
hey,
5 minutes ago.
Okay, yeah, it's
back to
okay.
the main point. If they could,
There aren't any rules.
in
Okay.
public schools, if they could teach people literally, even though it's not a drug, if they could teach people how to compensate with like something that makes them feel good from a young age.
Oh
and
my
that's
God.
okay.
Did you learn
Worse
life
than
on
good.
flashcards? Because every time you want to act like
But the
these
thing,
kids
but the
don't
thing
know
with you
shit.
guys though,
If
when
you
it
show
comes
them
to
a
drugs,
picture
it
of
seems like in the
life,
States, it's almost like candy. It's like
Oh
super
shoot!
advertised.
My baby woke up. My toddler woke up. I gotta go, guys.
All right.
Adios, Giselle.
Bye.
Adios.
Later.
Yeah, but I mean, like the thing is, down here we don't see people like you see like in Kensington. I don't know what's the name. Like I think it's like in Pennsylvania. I don't know where is it. Philadelphia.
Huh?
I think it's
Philadelphia?
Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chicago, Philadelphia, New York, L.A.
We don't
Memphis,
down here.
Atlanta.
It's so down here. It's so common to people just to like they drink, they do some coke, and then they just keep going on with their lives. But like in the States, it seems like the same government is like pressuring you to do drugs, and then you come to a country where drugs are really you're not gonna do drugs because you don't I don't know how to describe it, but it's more like it looks really bad. It looks really bad down here. Like if you do drugs, it's like, oh my god, you know, like that's a drug addict down. But in the States, it's like so common.
Yeah, America's falling. The
If
drugs
you
are
go to
being pushed on
Antarctica
people.
and you see
It's
a
common across
Eskimo
the
playing
world.
in the snow, that would look odd.
Not as
An
common as
Eskimo
in the
playing in the
States,
snow
It's not like
is the same as a drug addict in Guatemala. Like that's where it's from. Why it's not even? They know that's their livelihood. They need to move
Yeah,
that
it's not
stuff.
the government. It's not the government. It's the view. And
the
the
government
whole
has a
viewpoint
hand in
of
it.
how-
But
Yeah,
well,
so
you're
the
right. You're right,
politicians
Dean.
and
It
the
is on
police,
you.
all
It is
of
on
that.
you.
That's their
Right.
livelihood.
It does. And there's like a bunch of good stuff that does happen for
But
government.
I'm saying when it's
also, like,
coming a cultural norm, that's because media and the government and all these other forces are pushing it on people, and it's
If
being
you're really gonna
normalized.
tell me
I
that
don't
the
really
U.S.
think they're
can't
pushing it on
stop
people. I don't
drug
think they're
Yeah,
pushing
deals,
it on
it's
people.
a
Supply and
group
demand
it's a
thing.
group effort to demoralize people because they're
No, it's
easier to
not.
control when they're demoralized.
No.
This has happened historically
they're
in
pushing
major
people.
cultures throughout the world. They demoralize you, and they'll do it with chemicals. They'll do it sexually, make you sexually degenerate, make you hooked on drugs, dumb you down, educate you longer, teach you less. You should know about all this, Freddie. It's Marx. But
I don't think
That
they're
ain't
pushing it.
that ain't the
yeah, they
ideal
are.
plan.
Matter of fact, if you speak to
and
a
it's
narc
happening.
from Guatemala, because we are basically like the bridge to Mexico and the U.S. to get drugs,
Right.
honestly, narcs laugh. They laugh at the fact that the U.S. is the one who allows these people to get in. You're really gonna tell me that the U.S. doesn't have
It's
the enough
they're not
Yeah,
allowing
Oh, of course.
people to get in.
And
They're
Biden's
not
ending Title
allowing people to
42,
get in.
and it's going to be even worse. It's going to get worse.
because
They're
the
not
demand is
allowing
here.
people to get in.
They
What they're
demand
doing-
is here for the
Allowing
drugs.
drugs
Fuck
to
the
get in.
people.
They are allowing
Yes.
people to get
They
in.
want because
Dean?
the white people
Yeah, they
want
are.
the drugs.
Like
But-
large
think about it a different
swaths of
way.
people are just crossing
You
over the
think
border.
if
There's
black
lots of
people want to
videos you
get
can watch.
drugs, they'll let
Think
it
about it,
in.
though.
JS.
That opens up so many avenues. They're not allowing people in. They're just letting it cross across their shoulders. Like they're letting it pass across the shoulder. But by doing that, now they have even bigger gain of knowledge about where shit's coming from. Because all these people
No.
are coming in now.
No, they
Now
already
they're
know
gonna
where it's
They
coming from,
know.
Dean.
They
They're
know where
funding
they
it.
came from. Yeah.
They already know where it's coming from. They're opening it up
If
to
they
make it
shut that
happen, to
border
make
down, it
crisis.
will
They make
be a
problems worse
war.
so that they can say, I promise you I'll make this problem better. And then they make it worse more.
Even
JS.
even with government, in place, that's still not going to happen if they say we don't want this shit in, because people will always find a way in some place.
The
That's
government's
how
not
it is.
saying that,
will
Dean.
let
Biden
them
is
find a way
ending
in.
Title 42 so that, I mean, they're already, the border is basically open. Wherever there's not wall
They
up.
can't close it. If they close
When
it, the
I
cartels
say
will kill
that
them.
they're
They were
allowing it
never
in,
able. They were never
Huh?
able to close the borders in the first place. They were never able to do it.
What-
They
It's
were-
by
it
design.
was
We
never
want what's
possible.
down there.
But the thing
America
is, the
want what's
issue
down there.
is not closing a border. The issue is that the U.S. also has a lot to do with the corruption in all these countries.
General
there's
Well,
other
census.
countries too
you
that
can
are incorrupt,
close
that are
you can
having
close
corruption
the
too in our country.
you can
General
close
census
the
makes it
border of the
right.
US, that's fine. But there is like an outside world, other countries are also suffering because of the US. And that's the issue. Like, the thing with the US is that you guys are not taught the entire history of
The
why
U.S.
this
is
country.
suffering from other countries
Yeah, I was
also.
about to say the same thing.
So,
Like you could look at it
that's
the
not
reverse.
the
U.S.
main
ain't
point.
suffering. They not taught the whole history, and you right about
I
that.
mean, I guess, but look where the US is at and look where the
It
countries
doesn't
are.
matter. Like what you
Yeah,
look
it
at and
does
what you see,
matter.
that doesn't matter. Like it's
Yeah, it
still
does.
there's a
About
bunch of suffering happen on this land, and it
about
doesn't matter about
all the
the
nations
it.
don't matter. It's
It'll never
multinational
be
global
100% perfect.
corporations.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a whole corporation just messing up all the systems and governments. It's a
Hidden
very
by
good
the
conversation.
skies
But
of religion.
when I say about them allowing them in, I am not saying in a way that, oh, let's just open up the door and here are the drugs. It's just the fact that, of course, the government is not going to go up to you and be like, you should do drugs. No, but they will let the drugs in and they
They're not
benefit
letting them in. They
economically.
cannot.
And then they'll encourage you to get
Economically
psychiatric help
speaking,
on BetterHelp, and then BetterHelp will refer you to a psychologist, and that psychologist is going to tell you to get on this, this, and this, and then
you
before
don't even need
long,
to be a
you're looking for
psychologist
street
now.
drugs.
Doctors,
They
no,
don't.
you
They
you
don't.
don't have
They
to be
don't.
a
They're not
psychologist.
Yeah,
allowing
you
it.
could just do it on the phone.
They're not allowing it.
Yeah.
They're not allowing it. They're not saying like, oh yeah,
They put
all
the
right,
shit
Doctors are
on the
not.
street
You're
in
right. You're right,
California.
Dean.
They
Doctors
put the
aren't
shit on
allowing
the
it.
street in California.
Doctors aren't
Right, but
allowing it. They're pushing it. They're the pill
what
pushers.
I'm
What I'm
saying
saying
is
Not
is
all
the crack
doctors. Not.
epidemic was
I mean,
started by the
like the.
government. The crack
okay,
epidemic
so
showed them the
people
money
you
are
that
gotta
was
getting
look
going.
at
rich out
you
of
gotta
other
look at the
people getting
doctor.
high. That's what I'm saying. People are getting extremely rich out of other people getting high, so
And
they
the
don't
drugs are
care.
getting stronger, and they're going to keep getting stronger. And
I mean, that's just how that's just how it's gonna go. Like, there's gonna be some really good
it's
drugs like in
inevitable.
the next 20 years. That's just how it's gonna go.
Either
Like, so
way,
nowadays,
either way, the thing behind the line is abortion, pro-life
Somebody's
want
echoing.
more babies, and we divine selection a different type of way. Our divine selection means stop it in the womb before you let them turn to dope fiends and dwindle your life savings or your family away. So we're gonna abort ours in our womb, and
Who's
y'all let
echoing?
y'all fall to the system of being dope fiends, fall into the system
It's
of
echoing.
psychiatry,
hey,
pharma.
I gotta end it. I'm gonna jump back on just as not because of you, Frederica, but my shit's echoing.
Yeah,
Bad.
okay, that sounds good.
Not because of you, Patrick.
Yeah, I was
No,
starting to
because I know
trigger
like
them.
people. No, because people
I'm
always
sorry.
like make fun of Frederica, but it's not. I gotta end my stuff because it's echoing really bad.
Okay.
I'll be right back on. Hold on.
Can you hear
But do
me,
you
Josh?
understand what
Yeah, I
I'm
hear you.
saying? It's almost like God's plan. You just gotta wait for it to play out.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Damn, Dean has some energy right there. Some energy.
He's
I
still in
always
here.
gotta
Oh, he
talk
just
real
looked up.
fast and loud because they'll try to cut me in and won't hear what I gotta say. Get my throat out. JS like to railroad me.
You've been talking all night.
Track 2, track 3. Now I had to click over and talk to my mama. She called me. So I dipped out for a little bit. It ain't been
My
all night.
mama, she's my favorite girl.
Mama.
Mitchell versus
Oh, that's what
Topuria.
Takeoff said. Mama.
Takeoff.
I'm
He
on
did,
Golden
huh?
Peak tonight.
Anybody echoing? Or was it my device?
Grizzly
And
Pete.
somebody.
I don't know. It ended before you left, Dean.
Ooh.
Can you
No,
guys hear me?
I like.
Yeah, I hear you, Ford.
Yeah, I can hear
I
you.
can
No,
only
you
hear
sound like a
you.
woman.
I don't hear
You
anybody
sound like a
else.
woman.
Quit women bashing. Be
Is
nice.
that like something you're not used to hearing, Dean?
No, actually, I'm not. I'm by myself.
No,
Well,
I'm
he just
just
got
saying.
kicked in the head.
Our next show is gonna be called beginnings, pronouns, and Greek translations.
You mean
I
prefixes?
just file it.
Yeah, theology. Stuff like the Pauline,
My favorite topic,
what
so
is it called again?
be careful, Freddie. It's my favorite topic, theology. So
Hey, why?
that's
How
what I
come
know.
people have to be careful about? Why do you have to be careful about like what
But
you want to
you're
really
talking about
talk
etymology, study of words in Greek and stuff?
No.
You said
What you
pronouns. You
said
talking
at
about
first.
what are you talking about? Pronouns. Z zims er?
Yeah,
You
like
want to talk about that?
Hyro.
Yeah. I don't even know what pronouns are.
Yeah, no. They words put in front of words to make whole words. You know
My
what I'm
pronouns
saying?
are true
Prefix-
sav edge.
Prefixes.
Prefixes, yes. And roots of the words, and yeah, I like that too.
Yeah.
Study of words.
Hey, you guys know some good adjectives? I got a good adjective.
You got a good what?
adjective.
Yeah.
What is it?
Adjective.
Oh, he's tapped.
It's
Front choke. Choke from the front.
He black.
No, they white. They're both white.
I was talking there. I thought that was gonna be his adjective.
Oh, what's the adjective, Dean?
He already said it. He's smart.
Oh, I
He
am
black?
cold.
That's not an adjective. That's two words. And I don't
No.
think
I knew
either
that's
of
what
them
he
would
was
be
thinking.
adjectives in that.
I knew that's
It'd
what
be
he was
he
thinking. That's
is
the God in me.
he is
I
the
work
subject,
off,
and black is the predicate. Therefore, there's no
I work off
adjective in that
of,
sentence.
I work off of simple letters, syllabuses.
Was that it for real, Dean?
I don't know. Like I want to know some syllabuses.
Syllabuses.
I guess
Some
black
books to read.
would be
You
an
want a
adjective.
syllabus for my class?
What?
You want a syllabus for my class?
Yeah, syllabus. Simple
Okay.
syllabus. Simple syllabus.
It's a list. It's a criteria book. It's a lesson
Syllabus
agenda, right?
these nuts.
No, it's a lesson agenda. What the class covers.
All right. What is that syllabus?
You said, what is that syllabus? I gotta get my notebook. Wait a minute, man.
You're speaking the wrong syllables.
Why do you guys need why do you need a notebook for a syllabus? I thought you were black, man. You know how to rob and steal and do shit, right? That's what everyone else says.
Dean, nobody says that.
Let him go. Let him go. He
No,
ain't hurting my feelings.
He's probably a little
I'm at
drunk.
peace, man. Nah, you all right.
No.
We can
I'm
talk
not
about
even
him being
drinking, I'm
black,
just-
but he doesn't rob and
I know.
steal.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't like this whole thing about like everyone is talking about colors and shit, and now like my main thing is about
Yeah, Freddie, you bring this
how-
on.
no,
Let's
not
talk
even
about it
color.
if you want to talk about it.
How there's a man who is in the country on this land, and instead of him producing ways to fix the issues that are ongoing now and things that are happening, this man is bringing up shit about Hitler and Jews that happened like 80 years ago.
Who
That doesn't
brought up
apply.
Hitler and hey,
Yep.
watch what you say, Dean, because we're on YouTube. But who brought up any of that?
Well, what I see is
Are you talking about Kanye?
Kanye West.
Pretty sure
Kanye
he's
West
talking about
brought up
Kanye.
something.
How you just go from talking about
Yeah.
Freddie to yay?
Well, because I'm talking about color and skin and like how people think. You know, it's just completely
Right.
wrong. Like,
I think people's
there's a man
beliefs
on
and
this
how they
land.
think is much more important than how they look.
Yeah, but there's a man on this land that's going on air, and instead of producing focus on to help the next generation or to better things, there's topics brought up of anti-Semitism.
Hey,
What is it?
I don't care. I love that ninja.
Yeah, but what is it? What is it called? They call like
anti-Semite.
Anti-Semitism.
So like, there's people who
Anti-Semitism.
are doing this shit on.
If
on
Dean says
here,
anything that he
and
can't say, YouTube, I disavow. I thought the views and opinions stated by the
Yeah.
callers are not the views and opinions expressed by this show. Disclaimer. PSA.
Everybody gotta have to know that.
Look, this
That's just for the
individual who has a lot of-
algorithm, Freddie.
This individual
Algorithm
has
my
a
ass.
lot of potential power to do things. They're bringing up topics of conversation that doesn't.
If I
even
spoke my
apply
mind on this topic,
today.
I'd be banned tomorrow. So
Well, of course, and that's why it's happening.
And what did you say earlier?
Where's
you what?
where is the
Who
where
is
is
that talking?
2024.
Who
where
is that
is
talking
the
delusional?
ability to
I heard a
where's the
female
ability
talking
to create
delusional.
a Congress and think about things that could help the next generation that isn't even born yet, and things like that. Like,
Don't worry about it.
there's
I
people.
got
Yeah, I
him.
don't
got
worry
him.
about the
Well,
future
I
or
don't
the
worry
Daddy,
past.
about it
Big
either,
Daddy.
and that's the whole
That's
thing.
like
Really
a
I don't
present.
worry about it.
superhero complex, though. Like that's a superhero complex where you're trying. I don't know. In philosophy, we call that a romantic idea. You know, it's just a romantic idea because reality doesn't
No, it's
happen
not
that way.
romantic. That's the real.
Hey,
Because when
you
you
know
have
the
kids,
last
when you
guy that
have
had a
children,
romantic idea?
hey,
His name was Frederick
yeah,
Douglass. And then it was
hey,
Martin
when
Luther
you had
King.
children, when you're having a child right now, you're gonna
But I feel
think
like if
about
you have $1
things to
billion,
make sure that
you
they're more.
you can do that.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
I'm
this
on my
man,
way.
this
You
man,
I'm
know,
on my way. It ain't about the money.
this
It's
man
about
has
the
the
message.
because
potential to
that's
do things,
that's
It's
the
but
whole
about the
idea is
God
you work on
aspect in it.
you find
This is
God, you
why.
work on yourself, and eventually you can build yourself up to be a king, and then you can
You're already
start
a
helping
king.
you help your family. You start with yourself, then you help your
yeah,
family, then you help your your
Okay,
neighbors,
man.
then you
Look,
help
man,
your
yep,
you know that
community,
family.
then
man about what a
you
man
run the
The
kingdom.
family is the most
I'm
important.
listening
The
to
people who like are still around you, that's the most important thing. That they're still living, or like people that you know. You might call your brother and sister someone that you only known for 5 years, but that family is super important. Super important.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's super important in life. Man, even if it's not your mother and father, a family, like the whole idea of having like 1,000 friends and like everybody, that's not important. Like whatever it is you call your family, that's super important.
But
That
my
what's
is
family
super
is
important.
like
important.
my
What's
brothers and
important is
sisters in
waking up
Christ,
the
because
minds of the sleep. That's
Well,
what's
then that's your
important.
family. Then whatever you have, that's super important to
That's
have
super
that.
important.
Yeah, that is important to you, and then you got to
Cause
make
we've
sure
been
that you
lied
keep
to.
that important.
Just like y'all been lied to. Y'all know y'all been lied to, but y'all just pick and choose what y'all choose to be lied to about.
everybody's getting
Well,
lied
yeah,
to, Freddie.
whoever picks and chooses.
You just have to not believe the lie.
No, but you believe the lie certain as it
No, I know
profits
family.
you,
I
as
know
it
people.
benefits
I know.
you,
I
as
know
you
people. I
as
know
it
things.
benefits you.
Maybe you believe lies, but don't project that onto me.
I know things that have 2 legs and 2 arms that could walk and talk and be like, and that's super
Because
important
there's
to me.
very little that I even
That's
believe.
super. That's important.
I
to
know
me.
what I know, and I know that I know that I know.
That's
And then
important.
everything
That should
else,
be, like
I'll
other
say I don't
things,
know.
like to be really important. If you look at like a needle that's walking around, and I'm not being like judgmental, but if you look at, everybody has their problems, but if you look at things that aren't around with 2 legs and 2 arms that care about you too, whether it's a girlfriend, a wife, or something, then you got to go make sure that like you got to take care of your business and make sure that you're not looking at those things as important. You know,
I don't understand
it's
why
just
you
how
mean.
it goes.
Yeah, you had me, and then at the end you kind of lost me.
Yeah, I'm like,
He
what?
never
You
had
ended
me.
the.
He never had me. He had y'all because y'all was just listening to some
I
bullshit.
mean,
It sounded like some first shit.
Jesus and
That
all the
shit.
disciples were single and they walked alone. I think you can still have peace and be content without having, a bunch of friends and families around you.
Exactly.
But we're all
Well, yeah,
brothers
just
and
don't be
sisters.
looking at stuff that's. Just don't be looking at things that are important to you, but like how it goes in this world, it's not important. You know. So
Yeah.
No, what you saying? No.
I mean,
yeah,
I can be
there's some things
surrounded.
that people do.
You
There's some
saying
things that
pay attention what's important to you, but it don't matter in the world, so let it go.
Higher level hacker.
no, not important to you. Important to make sure, like,
What am I supposed to do?
that what's happening in your life and with other people, that it's also like important to them also, that it helps them out. You know, because if
Everybody
you were
ain't gonna have the same view, and you ain't gonna be able to help everybody. That's just
I don't know.
You think
Why does
that
that even matter? Why does that even matter? I don't even care about it.
Darren Till.
You just said it.
Yeah, I say that because that's how I think, but I don't care about how.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go, and I can't hack
no
that
one-
terminal, so I can't. I just came
no,
all this way for
no
nothing.
one. I don't think about how
Can
like
go through the
What's
elevator.
people are gonna act like that.
I just
What
got
do you
off
think
though.
about it? What do you think about it, Floor?
About what? Who is the one talking, Dean or?
Yeah,
I don't
Dean's
know.
talking.
No, you're not Dean.
Not me.
But I don't care about
I'm
that
Freddie
stuff.
J.
I think that the most important thing that you should be taking care of and loving and really be important is yourself, because not everybody has the luxury of like having a family around or creating a family. Like, matter of fact, that sometimes kind of twists or changes the way that you see life. Like, you should be able to be by yourself and be okay by yourself and
That's
think.
not the gift of God. God wants you to help
It
others.
is that, and that's Paul. What Paul said too. I'm content in everything through all my adversities.
Mhm.
I'm content.
Yeah, that's selfishness. Your purpose of human
It's not
being down here is
selfishness. It's
to
being at peace. It's being, even though you
look
struggle,
up
you know you're
Let me hear how
struggling.
that's
of a
You
man.
don't get angry.
Let's
You don't
put
get
it.
upset about it.
Let's put it this way. Let's put
Let
it
me
this
hear.
way.
Let me
Let's put it.
let me hear how that is selfish. Let me hear it. I would like to hear how that is selfish.
All right,
Please
but
explain.
Being by yourself.
No,
Please
listen.
explain. Go.
When I say by my
Let me hear.
Okay, so when I say
Okay,
by
there was a
myself,
story. There was a story. There was
I
a
will
story
Hold
of a
on.
man.
Hold on.
when
Let
I
her.
There was a
say
story.
when I say
Freddie.
by
Oh,
That's Florida.
myself,
okay.
what I mean is that if you're not okay by yourself, for example, I've been living by myself for like 5 or 6 years. It took me a lot of work to get to really be content with myself, living by myself. And then I adopted rescue dogs, right? I rescue dogs, I rescue cats, I help people like the
Okay,
poor
that's
down
being
here.
a value.
So
Yeah.
that, and I
I like
don't,
that idea. I like
and I
that
don't
But
idea.
no, she's being of
precisely have
I
a
service.
like that.
family,
She's
I
being of
like that
service.
because you know what? As a man, I used to always be by myself, and I would always catch myself masturbating.
Oh my
Always.
God.
And
That
when I
was
found
like
a
the most
girlfriend,
random
God,
thought
Dean.
that you
when I
could
had a
ever.
girlfriend, when
God,
when I had a
Dean.
girlfriend,
You
Compare
take such
no,
a
I'm telling
wholesome
the truth.
discussion
here
and you
Yep,
to
when
turn
I
it
had
into a
a
bunch
others,
of mess.
you masturbating.
no,
And that's a problem because to you,
because that's
it
true.
was more
That's true.
important to
To
be
you, it's
masturbating
okay to say
than
that
taking
on a
care of
stream.
yourself.
But
Yeah.
when I had a
Stay in
girlfriend, though, when
California
I
by
had a
myself.
girlfriend,
I'm single. All of my
when
friends
hey,
are in
hey,
Kentucky.
Dean, stop.
when I
I
had a
say,
Come on,
girlfriend,
Dean.
though, I
No.
never did it.
Dean.
I
Hey,
was always
Dean. I'm gonna
No.
doing
mute.
my
I'm gonna
thing.
mute you,
That's a
Dean.
lie.
Dean, I'm gonna mute you. Cut it out.
I'm telling you, that's the truth.
I know,
I'll
but it's
cut it
weird.
out.
We're
No
we're
more
talking about
cuts.
serious stuff, and you
And
always
that's
do
true.
this. It's a
I'm
troll.
talking
It's a
about
troll.
Because
helping
when I was doing that,
other
and I'm
living
correlating
beings,
it
and
to
you
my life.
jumped into not masturbating while you have a girlfriend. That
Yeah,
He
totally
does
that's
this all the
validates my
crazy.
time. It's a
point.
troll, and
No, I'm at peace being by myself, but that's not the meaning of life. Being at peace, living by yourself is not the meaning of life. It's being a service to others and feeling that value. It's not about conservatism. That's what I was thinking you were saying. If like take care of your own, fuck everybody else, and like if you got
that's
money,
not
you getting
conservatism,
blessed. You
Freddie.
give out, you get more money in return.
No,
As I bless
conservatism
people
is what
and
I
make
said,
connections.
Freddie. Conservatism is
No.
you take care of yourself until you're able to take care of your family. Then you take care of your family till you're able to take care of your neighbors, and then you take care of your neighbors till you're able to take care of your
But
community. You
if your
take care of the community,
family's doing that,
and so on and so forth.
listen, if your family's doing that,
That's
you ain't got to take care of nobody but
that's the
yourself.
basis of conservatism.
Oh,
The political view.
no. Well, whatever y'all want to label y'all party, y'all can. Okay, that's
Whereas
cool.
socialism, which would be the
and it'd
opposite,
be one family
is
member that
everybody
you're gonna have to keep
communally
helping.
puts together and the government redistributes it to everybody the same.
No, that's not what I'm on. That's not what I'm on. And that's why the world's messed up.
You'd
because,
probably be
like,
more of a conservative if you knew what any of these words meant.
No, I would not be more of a conservative at all.
You just gotta to like take care of yourself first. That's very important.
Everybody can take care of themselves first and still be in the same position they're in. Everybody in the poverty right now that's making low income is taking care of themselves first. And if you start talking about,
And
well,
that's
you'll be
fine.
blessed if you take
And there's
care of
nothing
your
wrong.
family, and
There's
then
nothing wrong if you never move up to the higher levels, but you know,
it is something wrong. You're making somebody at the
you
top
should
rich that
strive
ain't
to.
paying no
You should
tax.
strive to, and that's the Pareto distribution. Some people are gonna do
I'm
better
putting
at
a cap
things.
on
There's gonna be a
corporations that if you
hierarchy.
make more than, listen, I'm putting a cap on corporations that if you make more than 35% profit goes to the workers, back to the workers. You can only profit 75%, break even, profit 65%, and the other 35 goes of your
Alright.
profits goes back to the company. You know how many millions and billions that'll be?
Now,
And they still got
and if it works,
65% of profits after they paid everything day
it's always
one,
about robbing
every
the rich.
worker.
We gotta forcefully take
robbing the
away the
rich.
money
It's-
from the
it's-
rich to give it to other
yeah,
people. We should have charity. If
that's
people
trickery.
were charitable, then
They're being
the
crafty.
people who get rich
They're
do
disguising
good things
people.
with their
They're
money.
saying we're only making this much and we're only paying y'all this much. The
I know where
people
I'm supposed to go.
that work on the floor they can't even talk about their salaries amongst each other or they'll get fired. How do you think they know how much the business is making? You tell her your salary, you gonna get fired.
Who cares? It's not their
much you make.
business. They work for the business.
Exactly. Y'all fucking stupid. I don't understand it. All right.
You're talking about collapsing an economy.
No, you're not. 35%
You think
of profits
whatever you're
will
saying
not
hasn't been
collapse an
tried,
economy.
and it has been
How
tried,
can
and every time they try to
35%
do
of
this crap,
all
it
profits-
doesn't work. We're gonna redistribute
How can
the wealth.
35% of all profits collapse a company that's owned by a few people?
How about those people who don't like what they're getting paid get a better job?
And they gonna do the same thing at that company. The top people.
How
is
about they
like
start their
got it
own
on lock.
business and make their? This is called innovation. This is the
And then
American
they get
dream.
bought out by the big
How about they
businesses
figure
like
out how
tech.
to run the business and they start their
Yeah,
own?
and then they get bought out and say thank you. Here's what you invested in. We'll take that too.
They don't
You
bought
just
out.
started
You don't
us
have
a
to take
chain
a
over
buy.
here.
Nobody's forced into taking a
Oh
buyout.
yeah, you do. Yeah, they're
If
gonna
you
lower
choose
their
to
price
take a
here
buyout
until
and
they
you get
drive
rich
you out
real
of
quick,
business.
so then you just succeeded.
They're gonna drop the price. I'm
You're not making any
business
sense,
major,
Freddie.
man.
You're not a
Yes,
business
I
major.
am. They
You
know
ain't a business major.
supply and demand,
Lying out your way.
macroeconomics.
You lying.
I
Marco,
told you,
the
man,
thing
you a
with
bill.
You're a
with
business major because you
though,
ran a trap house.
No, I went to U of L college.
the thing with business though, like you can't mix up emotions with business. Like honestly, I'm just gonna be straight up. If there's people willing to work for that, then that's pretty much it. You
Yep.
know, if
And that's pretty much it.
then you become rich and you will have people working for you. The fact that
You
they
ain't gonna become rich working for nobody.
For how'd you get so based?
what is base?
You ain't gonna become rich
What do you
working for
mean by
nobody.
base, Mr. Josh?
Based in
Yeah.
reality. You got a good grasp on things.
Well, you live in a forest for like 5 years. You're set to go.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Go
exactly.
live outside for a while. That'll do it.
Wake up,
Live
JS.
in a third world country, and then you're like, oh shit.
I can tell he's building his horizons.
What?
But the JS is building his horizons. He's learning more and more.
Oh, okay. I heard something different. Okay.
No. Broadening his horizons.
Yeah, Josh is a very smart person. That is for sure.
Yeah, you think he is.
I don't think I'm smart. I think I'm dumb.
No.
He said he was smarter than all his teachers. He didn't even want to listen to the system. He educated himself.
Josh has always been a rebel by heart. That's for sure.
Yeah, I believe that. He'll live in the wild.
Oh, yeah.
Off the wild.
Rear naked choke. Nah, man, my skills aren't good enough. I really couldn't do it. I don't think. Like, I'm not there yet where I could just live off the land. That would be awesome.
If you can suck eyes out of a fish, you okay. You gonna make it.
Yeah, but you gotta have a fishing pole. You gotta, like, imagine, I think 98, if, like, the power grid went down.
You guys will be so messed. You guys will
Yeah,
be fucked.
70% of people are dead in a month, and 95% of people are dead in 3 months. Cause just
I don't believe that.
even I'm who am into this, like, you know, I'm into the bushcrafting and the camping and all that stuff.
You didn't
and
even
outdoor
give
stuff.
what? You didn't
And
even give a season or nothing, JS.
But what would
That's at
happen
3
if
years.
the power goes out in the
That's
middle
12
of winter
seasons.
with you guys? You guys will.
No, you said if the power go out for 3 years.
I don't care if it goes off in winter or summer. People are gonna, it'll be that. But yeah, I'm just saying we've lost our survival instincts. Like, I don't think I would make it a month.
That's just you guys, though. Down here, we're good to go. We know how to grow our stuff. We know how to kill our chickens. We know how to feed our chickens. We know how to feed our cows. Like, if ever that happens, pretty much you guys won't be able
Yeah.
to make it that far.
See,
We are set down here.
I gotta go rob a farm to have all these things to do this, or I gotta go live in the woods. If I go live in the woods, I'm not gonna make it 3 months.
Yeah, you guys have bears. That's scary.
Well, just you gotta hunt everything, and maybe I could do it. Maybe my survival instincts would kick in, and I would do it. But I'm sure it would be hard. But
I'm gonna start pimping. I'm gonna get Dean a girl. He gonna go out and find us some food. Feed her. She gonna bring the plate to me. I'm gonna eat good.
Such a specific scenario. Right there.
I know. I know how to win. Grow my own little marijuana. I'm gonna have lines of people. They got steak. They got what you got? I got cotton. I got wool. Okay.
How you
made you some sandals, Daddy? Ooh, I got sandals.
You're not gonna be able to grow indoor marijuana with no power.
Hey, you know what that rod's called? The Pharaoh carried, that Jesus and Moses carried.
The Ark of the Covenant, or the 2 rods that were used to hold the Ark of the Covenant.
No, just the rod, the staff that they walked with that came from the pharaohs.
The one that Moses threw down and it turned into a snake.
Man, all of that.
And everybody freaked out.
That was allegoric. Do you think Jesus was mad when he went down there and turned?
See, I don't think it was. I think there was magic in the Old
Jesus
Testament.
was what?
I was asking her, mad when he seen them down there worshiping cows and trading coins and.
Jesus and God throughout the Bible seems to get mad at us very, very many times. That's what I mean.
No, I was trying to debate somebody that Jesus had anger, and they said no, he didn't. I said he braided a cowtail's whip and got the whipping ass down there.
You're talking about, you're talking about when he was doing the whipping and then when he flipped the tables.
Yeah, they said he wasn't mad. That wasn't anger.
But
That was
When it was like at the market.
God shows
yes,
wrath.
yes.
God shows
No,
wrath,
we
but
talking
Jesus wasn't
anger. We're
angry.
talking just anger.
No, Jesus wasn't
Oh
angry
my
how
God.
you're thinking of anger.
Oh wow. He just braided that whip and got the whipping ass.
Yeah,
That's what I
sometimes
do.
you got to handle
That's
things.
what I do.
That's not the same as
Okay.
anger. That's righteous
So when
judgment. That's righteous condemnation. You know that something's wrong and you handle the business. You know, you don't have to be angry to do that. Yeah, what if you got a bit?
So every time you got a whooping, your mama said, "It hurts me to do this. I don't want to do this." But
Do you think that
I got to.
do you think that a father could spank a child without being angry?
Do you think you can?
Do I?
I don't think that you can spank a
That's his.
child
That's
without
his blood.
reaching some type of anger, either being a man or a woman. I think that if you spank a child, it's because that child is doing something and you're just done with it.
When my dad spanked me,
Exactly.
he
You're
always
just
looked like
done
he
with
didn't want to do it. Like he almost looked sad more. He didn't look angry. It was more like, "Oh, you did something wrong. Now this is something I have to do. It's your fault, and I'm not mad
You're
at you,
making him.
but
It's your fault.
I have
If
to
it's
do this."
fault, it's blame. If it's fault, it's blame. It's resentment. It's all anger.
I don't think
all those emotional.
I don't think God and
you don't
Jesus
wanna
get
admit.
angry. Got angry the way that you're talking about anger. You're
Josh,
talking
are you
about
smoking Newports?
No, it's Marlboros now.
You say
I know.
what?
How'd you quit smoking cigarettes? I can't quit smoking cigarettes. I shouldn't say I
have
can't,
never.
because if I say I
I'm,
can't,
I'm
then I can't.
smoking a cigarette right now, actually, as we're speaking.
Oh, I thought you
I'm
quit smoking cigarettes.
weed.
No, I haven't quit
I'm
weed and
smoking a
cigarettes.
fat ass motherfucking glass pipe filter. You see that?
No, I quit smoking Newports. I was like coughing blood. Those things are
It's
bad.
rolled in Keith.
That's not good. That is definitely not good.
Oh, he just got caught.
Knock his
I
block
started buying
off.
Marlboro Blacks because I like Marlboro Reds, but they're a little too strong. And the Marlboro Blacks used to be really cheap, and now they're basically the same price as the Red.
Every time that I smoke a red one, I remember when you were like, "Well, now you're a cowgirl" or something like that.
Cowgirl, now you cowgirl.
Yeah.
That's
You
right.
turn this Guatemalan into a cowgirl. Smoking a Marlboro
Look
Red.
at that.
You ain't got no horse.
Have you ever ridden a horse?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to do horseback riding.
Yeah, I thought.
You got a horse?
I have 4 horses.
I have like 7 dogs and like 5 or 6 cats. I already lost the count. So
Oh my
no,
gosh,
Oh
you're a
my
dang
God. You
animal
one of
woman.
those. Yeah, man.
But they're all very
They
taken care
say
of.
per capita. They say per capita, white animal lovers spend more
She's
on
not white.
animals than they do on homeless.
I am brown. I am Guatemalan.
I'm telling you the statistic I read about the emergency rooms and veterinarians and the prices they pay with insurance. They spend more on animals than they do on homeless people.
Yeah. If Echo got sick, I can't afford the vet. The vet's more expensive than the regular doctor. I don't even go to the doctor.
You got insurance on Echo, right?
Well,
if not, you
Insurance? Do you know who you're talking to, Freddie? I don't know what insurance is.
Oh my God.
But
You don't love
we
Echo.
don't go for insurance, because insurance, like, if you guys think it's expensive to you guys, to us it's a luxury. And just the fact that I'm a woman and I can get pregnant, and it's so ironic, I have to pay even more just for the fact that I could get pregnant. So here in Guatemala, we have no insurances. So you could say that I spend more on myself than insurance.
Yeah, I don't believe in insurance.
Right.
God is my insurance.
If you black
Hey,
in
Freddie,
America,
God got
and
me.
you got a pit bull, they make you pay insurance on a pit bull.
Yeah, because it might eat a child.
But they
Yeah, man,
down here
that's how
you have
you
to
raise
get a
it.
license.
That's like
and
saying
if you
all
don't
black
Hey,
people are
78% of dog attacks on children are pit bulls. I
But
think
that's okay. That's just 78%.
it's on. Yeah. Is it racist? Is it racist towards that dog breed if we talk about the crime rate of pit bulls?
Is it racist about the crime rate?
I'm sorry. That was a
But
joke.
how many it's racist if you look at how many pit bull owners are I don't know.
All kinds of people are pit bull owners because
Don't fall for that pit bull propaganda. Once they
Yep.
ban pit bulls, then it's gonna be German shepherds, then it's gonna be
They
any
already
kind of dog.
banned pit bulls. That's why you gotta have
That's what I'm
insurance.
saying. It's the same thing. It's just another type of gun control. They just don't want you
That's
to be
why
able
you
to
gotta
defend
have
yourself.
insurance on them because they trying to target a certain population that love pit bulls. It's like if you love pit bulls, we're gonna put insurance. You gotta have
Did
a
I just
fence
find
or
a matter of contention between me and Stubborn One? I think I
We're
did.
gonna find y'all.
Legit. I think it's just a way to take power from you because
No, I don't think there should be a pit bull ban. I don't think that.
Well, no, I don't. I'm just saying in general, you start trying to because there is a pit bull ban and there's actually other dog breeds too. If you try to get
Yeah, where's
apartments,
the liberty?
some places they have a list
You
of
need to
dogs
lock
that
up
you're
the
not allowed
people
to have.
who raised them 78
Yeah,
pit
but I
bulls.
also think it's a problem because a lot of dumb dog owners get pit bulls because they're like, oh, they look cool, they're big and
There's like a lot
strong.
of dumb gun owners.
Just to say
Look at
that.
the
That's
dumb
the
gun
thing.
owners.
And that's exactly what I'm saying. That's where that argument goes. Is you're too irresponsible to own a dog. It's like, well, you're too irresponsible.
Yeah,
That
but a
same
dog
person's
and a
too
gun are two
irresponsible
different
to
things.
own a
One's an
gun.
inanimate object, one's a creature.
That is true. It's a very different argument, but it is still the same thing.
Irresponsible
It's like
people are raising the dog, and
Like
it's
irresponsible
the
one thing
same
has a
argument
mind
as
of its
saying
own
that
and can hurt people regardless of what you do, and one thing is inanimate. It's never gonna hurt somebody unless you do
ain't
it.
no puppy grew up by itself and just killed nobody.
well, but it's
It's
also
how
the
they was
same
raised.
argument as if somebody breaks into your apartment and steals your firearm, and then it's like, oh, you didn't have it locked up good enough, so.
Nah, that's on you. If somebody break in and steal your firearm, you should have better security. Insurance should happen. But I'm
As
talking about.
Americans, we need the right to be irresponsible, and we need to have that responsibility to handle that.
But
We need laws in place
irresponsibility can
to
lead to
deter
other
it.
people to die as well. So you can't really have like the right. I think it will be good to have the right to enforce like a positive action towards others, because I could have the right to be responsible, but what if that irresponsible action can lead to somebody getting killed?
How will your
Didn't have the
responsible
right
actions
of
lead
getting
to
killed.
somebody getting killed? Responsible actions don't lead to nobody getting killed.
Right, and that's why we cannot just give the luxury of being irresponsible. We should be able to learn from our actions and just not do it again.
But no, if you hurt somebody with a fucking gun, you going to jail. Ain't no not do it again.
But I
Motherfucker,
mean,
fuck that.
if you hurt some,
and
if you have a
if
pit
you
bull and it bites a child and hurts them,
somebody
the
in
owner
another state shouldn't have to get another.
should probably be held
Somebody in
accountable
another
or no?
state,
The
exactly,
owner
yes.
should
But
definitely be
somebody in
held
another
accountable,
state
and
shouldn't
that's
have
how
to
you
pay
push the
insurance.
responsibility.
Okay, I'm good
Yeah,
with
but
that.
somebody else shouldn't have to pay insurance on their dog because my dog bit somebody.
But is that the
No,
case
That
now?
people
Because I
done
think the
had.
case now is if your dog bites somebody, they just put the dog to sleep. Like my friend's
Yeah,
pit bull bit
That's
somebody,
cool.
and they put the dog to sleep. He didn't get in any trouble for it, and he's, he can just still keep
yeah, and then
taking in
that
dogs.
doesn't do anything for the person that's hurt either. Whereas, like I said, if I had a dog that was sketchy and I knew that if that dog ripped somebody's face off, I'm gonna go to prison. I'm gonna get rid of that damn dog, or I'm gonna lock it
Exactly.
up.
Why
I'm
would
gonna
you have?
handle it properly. But yeah, like Freddie says, it all comes down to you get a dog and you treat it right and you deal with those behaviors and stuff like that. I mean, I wouldn't put up with
Yeah.
no
A
sketchy
lot of
dog,
people
especially around my kids.
abuse pets and sick them on people and do all that stupid shit. Get the owner. Fuck, the dog ain't got shit to do with it.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the
Talk
dog
to
should
me.
also get put to sleep, but
Just like these young black here in LA.
because who's gonna
They
pay
got
for taking all these?
listen.
people
Listen,
biting
JS.
dogs in and recuperating them.
The dude that ran in there and killed Pop Smoke, he sent 2 youngsters in there. The dude that killed
I don't know nothing
P&B
about no
Rock
Pop
at
Smoke.
the
Oh, you're just
Roscoe's
talking
Chicken and
about
Waffle.
all the rappers
What
getting
is it?
shot?
Yeah,
What's that word?
P&B Rock.
Pop
Yeah, he got
Pop
killed at
Smoke
Roscoe's
and
Chicken and Waffle.
P&B Rock and
His daddy sent a
Takeoff.
miner in there.
There's just a
Yeah,
bunch of
they
rappers
sending
getting
miners
shot.
in there.
Oh, those are
Anyway,
names.
Yeah, those are rappers' names.
Pop Smoke is one rapper got killed.
Weren't they both drill rappers?
You say what?
Weren't they both drill rap? Got it.
Yeah.
So what do you expect? I don't want to even hear about it. I don't care.
No, listen, this is what I'm saying.
No, they
You're
got
not
what
listening.
they spoke it into reality. They spoke it into existence. If you constantly
Alright,
rap
but
about
this is
killing
what
the
I'm
guys from the other
saying.
hood, I'm gonna shoot you when I see you, and then you get shot
No,
by
that
a
ain't
guy in
what
the
it
other
is.
hood. Like, what
Listen,
do you expect?
them kids that's locked up are kids. They didn't know no better. The ones that sent them in the house was adults. It's like your pit bull's biting somebody, but you might luck up and get something, and they destroying the youth by sending 16 and 17 years old that's gonna get
Nah,
out
don't
at
dodge the
25. They gonna
accountability.
get out and said it on the
Blame
news.
the hip hop
They
culture.
gonna get
Blame
out
the
at 25 years old. They said they big concern is the guy that was 25 sitting outside the house that got no charges on him. That's got they not talking. They gonna get out when they 25, and they can't really get that long of a charge on him. And it's been these older people sending these younger kids in there to commit robberies.
long story
And
short,
it's
you're losing me, Freddie. What are you trying to say?
Oh, before you
they're
answer,
not charging the parents with this shit. It's like, why are you letting the adult get off with a lighter sentences and then charging the kids just like killing the dog? Now these motherfuckers gonna keep recruiting. The
That's
law
like
needs
when
to
that
change.
school shooting happened and they charged the parents. Now, see, that's a tough one. If the precedent is that's the precedent, then we got to be consistent with it. And there's a lot of parents that are going to be charged.
Good. I don't care.
I don't know what I think about that. I don't know.
Yeah, because
I'd have
you
to
just
think
like
more about
raising
that.
a dog irresponsibly. Oh, my bad. So now we gonna go ahead and let's just throw drill, bring up a bunch of gangsters, do our dirty work. So when the riots crack off, y'all say, "Look at the black community."
Were they
But
underage?
no, all
we
of them
always
are
go
underage.
back to the color topic.
That's where I started. I'm talking about like they saying, "Why don't you control?" No, it's like
What
it
were you about
starts
to
at
say a
home.
minute ago, Floor?
They
You were about
blame
to
the
say something.
schools about the education.
Oh, I just
but
wanted to I just wanted to say to Flat Sabbath that surprisingly the lake wasn't flat. It was because he asked me if it was flat. No, you can see the roundness.
Yep, you can see the curve. You just look out there and you see it.
I live on top of the mountain and I can see it straight up with my 2 eyes.
Yeah, it's crazy when you go up to like 11,000 feet in the mountains and you look out and you can just see that it's just round. You can just see it. You can just see that it's round.
Crazy. Yeah.
you
Because
cannot see that
you
it's
pan.
fucking round.
Yes, when you pan around in a circle, there's always a slight curve, and it's just like, man, you can just feel it
Yeah,
up in the mountains.
God, I
Yo,
can't believe
out of
that
your
this has to
mind.
be explained these days. It's like,
I
what?
know, it's so retarded.
It's crazy.
Oh, we're going backwards.
Is the Earth flat or round? I'm confused.
I think it's the
Wrapped
biggest.
around with fence.
I think it's the biggest troll in history.
Yeah, for sure.
Is it a sphere?
It's not a perfect sphere. There's no such thing as a perfect sphere, but literally, there's
What you
no
mean
there's no
Orbit.
physical
Literally.
there's no physical such thing as a perfect sphere, because even if something looks like a perfect sphere to the molecule, like, it's not perfect. So, but no, there's
Wow.
but it's round, and I don't mean round like a dinner plate.
I will pray for you.
Yeah,
For
let's pray
you.
for him.
I'll do the same for you.
For me?
No, for Flat Sabbath.
Oh,
Bot,
okay.
or is this spam or a game? Spam? Where's the spam?
I don't even know what that word means. Oblate. Oblate.
Oblate. That's a chat from a while ago.
Oblate.
I think he was talking about Freddy's religion. Oblate. Oblate.
What?
It's
He
like,
trying to spell obsolete.
I don't know.
So I have a question. This is a question because this is something that I actually don't know. So yeah, when you see the water is like you can see a horizon and everything, but when you go, what's it called? Water scuba diving, I think is the name, is scuba diving.
Uh-huh.
I mean, and you can when you go down, like for example, this lake, it is not flat. It's actually like the floor is kind of like round. Does that has to do with it?
What? Well, that's just the shape of the what? The
Like
shape.
wouldn't
The ground in the
like
bottom of the lake is curved all sorts of ways.
right? I don't know. Just
It's
dismiss
just a
that
lower
question.
elevation. It's not.
Dismiss
They
it.
It's not.
say they
It's not
say
a
water
globe like
seeks its
some
own
here.
level, and that's just something that flat earthers made up. Water seeks as close as it can get to its center of to the center of gravity. So, since Earth is the center of the gravity, it's the biggest gravitational pull of anything around the water. Whenever you drop a drop of water, it's going to try to get as low as it can get, basically.
Hmm.
And so that's why water runs down mountains, and that's because of gravity. But flat earthers just pretend that gravity they just
Does it
disregard
make sense?
gravity, and then
Right. If that was
it's
the
like
case, they'll
it's
run
really
off the
it's got
table
to be
too.
a
Just
troll.
magically attach here.
No, yeah, it's
It's just
got to
a
be a
troll because
troll.
it's so dumb that nobody could actually believe in flat Earth. But the problem is that there are a lot of really gullible people who really, really believe in it, and they donate money to it. And the four horsemen of the flat Earth, they're all atheists. So there's Eric Dubay, there's Eddie Bravo, there's David Weiss, and then there's one other guy. And these guys are all multi-millionaires because of flat Earth. They do conferences, and all these people come out to the conferences wearing
You know
tinfoil
why?
hats.
You know why, JS?
Why?
Because in Jesus' time, it's been proven that the earth was flat.
No, it wasn't
It
proven.
wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't.
No, they
didn't consider it
the
round.
only time when the Bible talks about the earth being flat is usually in poetic verses where it'll be like, the four corners of the earth, and the Lord was up high upon a mountain, swords came from his mouth. Like, if I say I believe everything in the Bible, but I also understand that some of the Bible is poetry, some of the Bible is songs. So when somebody writes a song and they say, "My heart, bleeds for you" or something, they're not literally saying that their heart is bleeding for that other person. It's poetic. It's uh, and all the things in the Bible about the flat Earth are usually that sort of situation.
Isn't that called like metaform?
There's
Metaform?
metaphors. There's similes. Um,
Mhm.
yeah.
I'm guessing that flat Sabbath. I don't know. Like, have you ever flew? Like, have you ever gone into an airplane and like see everything from up there?
Um, I'm sure they've flown. And it's not like you see some drastic curve, but you can just tell that it's.
Right. Mm-hmm. And like in the horizon, you can tell
And the
it's
fact,
right
and
there.
kind of the fact that there's a horizon, because if we were on a flat Earth and you went up in an airplane, you would be able to see to the edge. You'd be able to see really far on the ground, really, really much farther than you see. If when they do those balloon things that go up to space, and it looks down at the Earth, and they're like, "Oh, well, see, it shows the Earth is flat," but you can only see a couple like little islands and countries, so that's not the whole Earth. So where's the rest of the Earth? If you're that high up, you should be able to see all of it. It's just dumb. I don't even like talking about it. Why are we talking about flat Earth? Lord, don't acknowledge flat Sabbath when they're on flat
I'm
Earth.
sorry. It like really bothers me. It's so dumb.
I know, me too. It's something I have to work on. because it like I joined a flat Earth group on
Gets to
Facebook
you.
like 2 years ago, and I was all on all the YouTube videos and everything. I have comments with that one of the Professor Dave guys or something. He's got like 2 million subscribers, and I was arguing with him about flat Earth. But
He has 2 million subscribers.
it's just some guy that responded to one of my comments, but not Flat Sabbath. No, Flat Sabbath has like 15,000 subscribers.
Controversy pays.
It's a great no. It's not even controversial. It's a great grift. It is a great grift. If I got 15,000 subscribers off of my flat Earth YouTube, I would be a
I
dedicated
sell my
flat Earther
soul.
too.
Yeah, you sell your soul, JS. Wouldn't you?
Yep.
Oh
For a
God.
million subscribers, guys, the Earth is flat.
There
Let's
we go.
go.
Humanity down the fucking toilet.
Exactly.
And that's what it
That's
is.
it.
That's what it is.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. You're agreeing with me. The court gestures
We
are
all
in control.
agree. We all agree on flat Earth is just a
Court gestures are in control. Talk that bullshit and you will be rewarded.
2022.
I don't have a
and this
problem with
is
being a
what we
court
get.
jester. I want to be a court jester, Freddie. Until I can take over
I
the
know,
court,
that's-
you know, I'm gonna work my way up.
Nah, that ain't the way to be. I mean, Paul was successful, I agree, but
Paul was
that
not
ain't
a
the way to
court
be.
jester. I gotta pee.
Yeah, exactly what he was. All them hooping and hollering preachers are court jesters too. In the church, say amen. Mm-hmm. You know I'm right. You hate it. I'm the Safe Flow Dollar. I'm the TD Jakes. I'm the Joel Osteens. I'm Rick. I ain't gonna say it.
I don't understand half of what you say. I try really hard.
You understand what I say. It sinks in after you hear it, and then you laugh and smile, cause you be like, he's naming off these preachers.
It kind of like I have to think about it for a minute. I'm like, oh, okay, that's what he's saying.
Yes, that's the guy. It's like people ain't gotta say, and God said to make you believe something. They should just say it, and the God and the Spirit will go, and it will be translated and confirmed in you, and you will feel it. It ain't like a lot of these people thinking the word of God's gonna save them. This and this. That ain't the word of God. If y'all believe that's the word of God,
What, the Bible?
we in trouble. Hush, JS.
What do you mean?
You gonna go off into some other stuff. I'm talking C-Sal. See, I put
C-Sal's
my
not
shoes
here.
on.
My name
Oh,
is
I'm sorry, Flora. Oh, yeah, Flora. I'm sorry, Flora.
All you Mexican women sound the same.
I said Flora last
not
time. No, I
Mexican,
did say
Josh.
Flora last time. I said
All you
Flora.
brown
That's the
women
first
sound the same.
I'm sorry. I ain't got no pictures, so I said Flora last time. I knew, but I was thinking, I don't know. She was the Bible thumper. She's the Bible thumper. C-Sal.
She knows a lot about the Bible.
Yeah, yeah. So I had to remember, like, that's not right.
Do you guys believe on this Seth? Supposedly there is like a Seth. Oh man, I don't know how to say this word in English. Like he wrote more of the Bible, but it's like
Seth sounds familiar.
Seth.
Morrison
It
Seth.
is the son of Adam and Eve. He's one of their sons, and he has like apparently it was found some papers from him that he wrote like long time ago, and basically he's explaining how Adam it's I don't know if you guys have read it. I can't believe that you guys don't know about this.
No, it sounded
But this is
familiar. I'm looking at
it's
it.
very interesting. I found it interesting.
He's a brother of
Not
Cain and Abel.
believable.
Yeah.
Yes. I think he's the
Third.
youngest.
Third brother. Third son of
Seth,
third
Cain, and
son.
Abel.
And he like
Was it Seth,
apparently
Cain, and Abel?
Yeah,
This is the
and
first
he
three.
wrote more about it's basically like the point of view as how he was told by Adam and Eve, how everything happened, and how it's like a little bit more realistic, right? Like in a way that when you talk about the 7 days, forgot to like create earth and how actually was the punishment and how horrible it was like actually Adam and Eve die like on those scriptures. Adam and Eve, they die multiple times. They die by like being burned in the desert. They die by they drown. They kill themselves. It's interesting to read it.
Hmm.
Yeah. They probably took that book out the Bible.
No,
Oh yeah, it is out of the Bible. It's not in it. Like this was found. I don't want to tell you when because I really don't know.
yeah, but I'm not seeing any. Like all these Google searches are pointing me to Genesis 4:8. There's nothing
CRT,
about
baby.
Seth in Genesis.
CRT at its finest.
I think I have it. I think I have it in my bookmarks.
Is this a
Hold on.
fiction book? Like
No, no, these are like scriptures that were found, but you never know how true this is, right? As
yeah.
well.
No, it's probably
But
real. If they took
this
it
was
out, yeah.
found and it was never added into the Bible. And it's like 4 books, I think, of what he wrote. And it's so interesting because it's like a more human way. Like at the beginning, when Adam and Eve discover like darkness, right? And Adam was like pleading to God to please take him back. He kind of
Pseudopyrographical.
he was like she's the one who fucked up, not me. But God then God is like
Yeah.
telling him his promise of 5,000 years, right? And that's when Jesus comes, and that's basically when all our
Thank you.
sins are
Yeah. And
it's
it,
very
and
interesting.
the snake used to
Yeah,
have
I'd be
legs,
cool to
and the
read it.
legs on
I
the
haven't
snake
heard about it.
disappeared.
Is apparently
It's
it's pseudopyrographical, which
I
means
only have it on a very old English. I
yeah,
had
Oh
to
wow.
like Google Translate like the entire thing,
falsely
but I'm
attributed
looking.
works. Text that claim the author is not the true author or work. Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can find it because I'm pretty sure I saved it.
Yeah, it'd be cool to read about, but I guess it's not really biblical. It's
It
I'm
is
right here.
it's
biblical. I
probably
mean, I'm just giving you like
I
in a
had to
very
tell
similar
myself,
way.
shit.
well no, it's not. Oh, maybe. Hold on, let me see.
Oh, that's my type.
Okay,
That's
okay,
my
okay.
type.
Yeah. He was in Genesis 4:25.
How can she be going? She working this strip. Gotta be. Who she belong
Nice.
to?
Ponzinibbio versus Morono. Yeah. Yeah, this is interlinear, so yeah, okay. So Seth is in the Bible, yeah, and it does say Adam knew his wife again and she bore a son, called his name Seth. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They removed it up out there. They said, no.
It's
That's
re-
too many
um,
kids.
I don't know why my computer is acting so dumb because I can't see all other bookmarks. Let's see, maybe.
Flora, do you
Okay.
know what the word
I
anathematized
can look
means?
into. I'm reading all this stuff right now.
Pero I want to show you the one that I'm telling you because it's basically everything. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it because you're in another country. Because I actually had to like kind of go a little. I didn't use Google or any of them to find it.
No, you on the dark web. We don't mess around up
I
here in
didn't went
America.
to the dark web.
We
I
don't
never
mess
said
around in
that.
America. Bring no
No.
viruses up here from Guatemala. We know how y'all do down there.
You know how we are. I'm sorry.
They're hacking.
Give us no dirty bugs. You're gonna give you a virus. You're gonna get flagged. Gonna
I
be
know
wanted in 39 states, JS.
whoever
39
was
states.
whoever was spamming the chat earlier, that never happened till Flora was in the dang Discord.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Was
that
Why
that
happened.
you,
people
Flo?
are trying to get to you right now? Sending my brown army right now. I'll find it,
That's
Josh, and I'll
crazy.
send it to you. Because it's pretty cool. And if you also want it, what was your name again? I keep forgetting. Here. Eddie.
Yes.
Did you say Eddie?
Freddie.
No, Freddie.
Freddie. You can read the screen.
Freddie.
Or Frederick. Or
I'm going by
Frederica.
Freddie J now. I like the way she
Or
said it.
Frederica.
Nope, I quit Frederica. I'm no longer Frederica.
Well, you got to change up your whole act then.
I know. That's why I'm going as on the Jamie show. I'm staying.
Well, who's
Dark
your
Prince.
can you oh, nice spinning back fist. Boom! He's down.
But on
Ground
Hathan
pound
JS,
and
I'm just regular Frederick. I ain't
oh,
Frederica. I don't want them to think I'm the trolling them. So I said I'm just Frederick from Cali. No A.
man.
I thought you were a girl the entire time.
I know.
Because, like,
Oh, that's a
in
common misconception.
Every
yeah.
time Jamie talks, he really
We all
says
thought
that
Frederica was a
name.
girl
Like
at
he
some
can't
point.
say nothing else. When he's on Frederica, hey, I don't even be on the show. I go and watch him, and some people probably think he's talking to a woman by how many times he say, "What you think about that, Frederick? Bet you black." Yeah, and I just be crashing. I don't even be on there like that's that's just the effect I got on people.
You do be driving people up the wall and they just lose their mind.
But then
it's so funny.
Look how Echo is looking at you, Josh. That's so cute.
Where? Where is he?
Well, I think.
Oh, you're 20-second
I'm
delay.
watching the live. Yeah.
Echo.
Yeah.
It's because I brought the treats to my
Echo,
desk, so he's just been sitting here at the desk. What do you want?
Because I heard you say you was gonna eat his ass.
He knows. He knows. He submits.
Croak over first.
Could never eat my dogs.
Dinner, buddy. You dinner, buddy.
Yeah. So what up, JS? You want to debate anything?
I don't know. What do you want to debate? I'm a master debater.
Yeah, you probably that. You and Dean buddies like that.
Floyd, you want to play chess? I don't know if you can play chess while you're on.
Oh my God, Josh, that's so weird. Like, I was literally just thinking, like, I'm gonna ask Josh to play chess. I was literally just thinking that.
All
Yeah,
right.
let's do it.
Great minds think alike.
Yeah. Y'all waking up.
Waking up.
I'm telling you, man.
You've been asleep. I don't know if you're going to be able to
Yeah.
play while you're still in Discord on your phone. All right. You have a
I've been
computer?
woke a long time.
I'm on my computer. Yeah, I'm not for some reason my phone couldn't like work with
They got
Discord.
computers in Guatemala?
It's crazy, but they are like just for certain people. Still.
You the feds. You the feds. You the feds. She's the feds.
No, I actually got this computer at the black market, and
I knew it.
Off the black web, the dark web.
It's so crazy getting into those places. But you can get things for so cheap. Like my computer has been running fine for like 7 years now.
That's right. Free internet.
I don't. Yeah, a lot of people do that. I don't. I do have to pay for my internet.
Oh, but it ain't bad though. It's running good for 7 years. You ain't got your money's worth.
Oh, for sure. And it was just like $100, and I got the whole thing. I feel bad for the person who got stolen from. Hopefully that wasn't the case, but most likely.
Nah, they would have tracked it down. You porting off IP. They don't scrub that and rebuilt it. Girl, you fine. Yeah. They know what they doing. That's about 6 computers right there put together as one. That shit don't matter.
That's what they do. They rebuild them.
That's the way.
That's the hustlers on the bottom. That's the hustlers on the bottom that got to do shit like that to make a living, because them crying sound like they ain't gonna help us if we cry, so we might as well get it out the mud. And they go get it out the mud, whether it's heroin, fentanyl, coke, BMWs, whatever parts they need. There's a whole market on the black web. Lungs,
Who is
hearts,
that
livers.
space?
You know what I'm saying? They'll
That's a
sell body parts
very.
on that.
I mean, you guys are so extreme. I mean, down here, the black market is very public. You go to a certain zone and downtown, and it's like a flea market for you guys. It kind of has that vibe,
Yeah.
but it's just like situated in like a
Hold on,
dangerous
Dean.
place.
Right,
All
got
right,
you.
Dean, you're unmuted. Sorry, I muted you a while
All right,
ago.
cool.
But you gotta
Well,
state.
you
You
mind
gotta.
if I share something?
Well,
State. I'll state something.
Sounds like he's already going.
yeah, go ahead. Oh, is this game
You mind if I
started?
state something?
I
Yeah, go
think so.
ahead.
I think it's your turn.
Is it my turn?
All right, so
Uh-huh.
what I learned is I was with a really smart man. Really
Are you gonna
smart.
try to pull
He
a
could
shepherd on me
and
again?
then also he was with a really smart woman too. Really smart man, and he made sure to keep a smart woman. This smart man was a boss, obviously, and he didn't give a shit about my situation. He would come and pick me up. He didn't care. And him and I would just go do stuff, go and work. And really smart man. Like, he taught me things, and then I also taught him things too that he never knew either. And the bottom of the line is like, he was one day, on the drive to work, he just was having issues with his personal life, and he's like, man, I gotta pay off all this stuff. And like, he started talking about his house loans and like typical things that you have to deal with. That's how it is. But I brought up to him, I was like, dude, you're making so much money, man. All you gotta do is, like, we've started talking about like how much is saved or not. Even with like his amount he had saved, he could buy a plot of land, and with his skills, he could just go and build a house. Even if it's not 3,000 square feet, he could build a nice little house.
We have a
And
timer. I just realized that, and
It's
I'm
a
killing
30-minute. It's a 30-minute
he
timer.
would
It's the
be able
longest you could do.
short.
Yeah, he would
That's
be
a
able
long
to.
timer
He
for.
would,
No, it's not.
That's a
A
very
good
long
chess
timer of
he
game.
would
chess. A good chess
he
game
would
is
be
10 minutes or
able.
5 minutes.
Hey, he would. Hey,
I'm no
he would be able
professional
to.
chess player. I'm just a chess player.
30
He'd be
minutes
able
Hey,
is
to
the
what,
man's
plenty of
Dean?
time.
smart, dude. The man's a smart man.
Dean,
Right.
where's the
Even if I
story
don't
going?
talk to him, yeah. But even if like I'm taking a long time,
I don't know if I
but
can maybe set
even
it
if
on no time limit,
all right,
but
I'll go on a
the
quick
highest
pace. A
option I
quick
saw
pace.
was
He's
30
a
minutes.
smart man, right? He's a smart man. So I told him, don't do what you're doing. Take that
Why is it
money out of
this
your bank
whole
and buy a
party
plot of
going
land.
on so
Buy a plot
close
of land,
by?
and
I
then
can't think
you're
straight
you're
right now.
completely
Okay,
fine.
let's
You're
do this.
completely fine with building your house on that, even though it's not. You could build a small
Have
house
I
and
told
then
you that
move
here
your
at the
family
lake
in.
there's a lot
He
of
told me.
Dean,
He
you've been
told me.
talking
He told me.
nonstop. Where's the story going? Long story short.
Yeah, he
He
told me
told
that
you
he
what?
can't do that because his wife wouldn't allow it. But I told him that he would save so much money instead of paying for like a house mortgage if he just bought a plot of land outright and build his own house. Even if it was smaller, he'd save
Oh,
so
are you
much
asking me,
money.
Freddie?
And then he told me like I'm crazy.
Yeah,
Like
I
his
moved.
wife would beat his ass. And I'm like,
Yeah.
what are you doing, dude? Dude, this man worked for like a big
Dean.
company and made a
Dean.
lot of money.
Oh,
A
Dean.
lot of
Dean.
money. And
All right, well
dude,
Oh my
let
God,
him live his
that
why
life,
was
would you
Dean.
not do
so
that?
dumb. That was
Why
so
would
dumb of me. Oh
Yeah,
my
it was
God.
a bad move.
That was so stupid. Why?
You knew that a long
why would
time
you not
ago.
do
That
that?
that was the second move you made, Floor. And I was like, why would you move that
Yeah.
third?
To be honest with you guys, it's
I
just
said
smoke,
she
and
don't know
I'm
how
just
to play.
blaming that. Oh, excuse me.
And you left it there
Excuse
forever.
me.
Dude, what?
You just
She
let the
left it
bishop
there 2
hanging
more moves
for a
after
pawn
that.
to
That
take.
was stupid. Okay, I give you guys that, okay? I'm not even gonna say no to that.
I'll take a free bishop with a pawn. That's fine.
She probably won't even take the pond yet until she realizes.
Oh no, I did. You're on a delay.
No,
No,
I'm
no.
saying
I
the
didn't realize until like his move. Like he's like 2 moves later. I was like, oh, where did my bishop go?
she's the black, right?
Yeah. I'm white.
Yeah, so she on my TV, she ain't done it yet. The pawn that just took whatever, her horse can come
The
down and
last
take
move.
that.
The last move was my pawn taking her bishop.
Yeah, that
There
horse
you
need
go.
to come down. That horse need to come down and put some people in jeopardy. On the right side of my screen, her horse that
Hey, you could save so much money doing that shit.
That was actually a bad move on my part just now.
You could. You could. To help your family and other children that you raise, you could save so much money doing that shit. Because if you got it, you could definitely go
Big
do
boy's
that
down.
and
Morono's
save it
down.
and make things
Dean, we don't know what you're
completely
talking about though.
just because.
Who is Morono?
Just because you could do it. Like the man could build his own house, and he taught me how to. And just because he could do it, he told me like he has this much in savings, and his wife, they could go take that and buy a plot of land and just go build a
I'm
smaller
gonna turn the
house
volume
without
down
a
because
house
Dean's
for it
very loud.
and just go own life
He
and
gets
not
excited.
like, basically downright pay for the land and the material to build
Dean,
their own house and live without
calm
debt.
down.
Live without debt.
Dean, I'm gonna mute you again. This is why I mute
How could
you.
you not take that?
Dean,
You
this
not
is
take that, man.
because
Yeah, I
that's not
know.
what
Got
she
that
wants.
opportunity to do that.
But don't worry about what somebody else is
You
doing. Who cares? Go do your own thing. Go build your own house.
I need like $40,000 for a plot of land.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna spend like the next 3 years
get it.
saving.
Don't worry about what that guy's doing. That guy's married. He's buying a house, and you're mad because he's not building his house. Who cares, man?
But he told me he didn't like it, and he's pissed off
Most
about
people
it.
aren't
And
gonna
I
go
told him,
build
like,
their house.
but he was pissed off about like how things were
Dude,
happening. So I
he
said,
got
hey, go do
dropped.
this, man. Your wife might get pissed at you, but in the end, in like 10 years later,
See, if
you're
you
gonna
play
be
with
like,
a time limit floor of 10 minutes, it makes you like play
10 years
quicker and you
later,
get
she's gonna
better
be talking
because
about
we'll just burn
I
through
can't get
games.
Dean out of my house.
What are you trying
He's
to
over
say,
here
John?
I'm
talking
trying to
about how
say you're
good
gonna
God is
lose a
and shit.
lot, and it's not a bad thing.
I don't give a shit. Like in the
That's
long run,
okay.
it's only
I
gonna
can
say
lose
it's
until
only
I
gonna
am
make sure
better
that
than
like
you.
things
You're in
are in
check.
place.
Oh, fuck.
It's only gonna make
That's
sure
gonna
that
take a
things
while,
are
huh?
in place. Only gonna make sure of that. I'm telling you, like he told me I was stupid.
I believe him.
No, and honestly, I am better than this, and you know that I am better
he
than
was
this.
he
But I
was a
did
good
just
guy.
smoke, and
You
that'll
said he was a
that'll make
smart
me.
man. You
This
said he
man
was a
was a
smart
good guy,
man.
but he's like, you're
Do you
fucking
have the
retarded.
He is.
A smart
Yeah,
man told you
absolutely.
you're retarded.
No, you know what I hear now? You know what I hear now? He's getting things in place to
You
pull
know
us
there's a
out of the
Magic the Gathering app,
now. Yeah.
Magic Arena.
Yes. Yes, I
This man,
have play it. You wanna play it?
Uh,
You wanna?
this man
hold on.
is
I don't have it on
fucking
the
pouring
computer.
his own
I gotta think about this
foundation
move
for
for
his
a
house
second.
now.
That's kind of.
No, let me.
Yeah.
Floor, you got you got
Yeah.
United States citizenship.
Good
No,
shit.
I don't.
Good shit. Good
No.
shit. It's only good shit.
I have.
You wanna marry
Dean, you need
me
to calm
and
down.
come
You
to
need to chill
California,
out.
LA?
Only good shit. I'm telling you.
I'm dead serious. You can be
What?
my spouse and I get
What are
more
you
money on my
talking
check.
I don't care. You gonna come
You
to
ain't bringing
California
them
with me?
dogs. You ain't bringing them
I'm
dogs
gonna
with
mute you,
you.
dude. You're being wild.
I could
Well,
probably get you a job at the VA, but you ain't bringing them dogs.
I
I
really
live in.
appreciate your offer. It's so nice, and I appreciate it.
Think about it. Think about it. Get to know me. You seen them 90-day fiance
See,
shows?
Freddie, this is why you got kicked out of the dang old thingy thing, the general's chat.
I'm just offering citizenship to friends. I ain't got to do nothing romantic. I'm offering a citizenship. God damn. You always think the wrong thing. I can't win for losing. Stay your ass in Guatemala then, Flora. JS wants you to stay your ass in Guatemala. I can't talk to you.
No.
He gonna kick me off the channel. But we can do a 90-day fiance, and you dig? You come up here and be on our show. Me and JS about to get started. I just now got serious about it last week when I dipped from the quarters. I've been making my resume up. I'm going on JS. All right. It's what?
Well, you know what? Thank you so much, but I'm good. Thank you. That was nice. But I have watched 90 Days Fiance. I have. Who hasn't
Hey,
watched
there
the
be
show?
some good ass shit, don't it? I'll be watching it.
They have all that drama and stuff.
Yeah. Love at first
Oh
sight
man.
shit. I watch all of them shows.
Freddie, she can't move and talk at the same time.
Oh, now you getting jealous.
not-
She can't just not be thinking about her
I'm
next
not
move.
jealous. I'm just not saying nothing.
No, you're saying a lot. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What's it with you black people, man? You can't leave no women around you.
What are you talking about?
It's
I
so
want to make some
true.
friends. I'm braiding to the States. You already offered.
This is why you got kicked out of the general's quarters.
No, it's not.
Yes, because every
I was
lady that
not
comes in there
flirting
is dang, oh,
slow.
you sleep with black guys? What's up?
I said,
Oh
do
my
you know
God,
anybody
you
that
just go and
sleep with?
ask women like that? You
No, I.
Oh, you want some citizenship? That's what
That
freaking
is
Martin was doing in my
intimidating.
chat too with people.
No, I said, do you know any of your friends that date black guys? You don't know none
Why
of your
y'all
cousins.
trying to get in relationship with women on the internet? That's beta, bro.
No, I just want to know who she talking, get her information from. That's a circle of people that like, okay, she can get a more than she see on TV if she can see black
Oh,
people
she
that
moved.
she.
Hold on, now I gotta
If
figure out
she
what I'm
had
gonna do.
friends, if she had friends that had black dudes, she could see other than the stereotype that's out there for blacks. Like, do you? That's why I ask questions. I don't ask them all like, do any of your friends want to date me? I ain't say that. I said, do you any of your friends date black other dudes? Like I was just
But you
asking.
just start asking her if she wants your citizenship. Come marry you.
That don't mean nothing. That's like a helping hand. We
Yeah.
can help each other.
It seems like what I have noticed, because where I live is kind of like touristic, and I have like sometimes
Touristic? Like lots of tourists, you mean?
touristic,
What is that?
touristic
What does that mean?
is with a lot of tourists.
Oh, tourist. Okay, that's
Yeah, and it seems like that's kind of like an approach that I get, like if I will just be eating
you're
or
in check.
something. I
Yeah,
did
like
just 2
everybody.
weeks ago. I was just like walking, and this guy is like he's from I don't even remember, but he's just from the States. I don't even remember what state, and he was like, "Are you Venezuelan?" And I was just like, no, no, and
No.
and then they just go straight to, I can give you citizenship. Like, I don't understand why people are like, I'm not saying I'm offended with what you said, but when people are
Right.
serious about it, like that's kind of how they approach to us in a way. It's
Yeah.
like, do you want citizenship? It's like, no, I don't want
Right.
citizenship. Thank
Cause I ain't gonna lie, there's coyotes on this side of the border, and I can get 10,000,
You know what it's
and
your turn for?
they got people that they'll
Yeah.
marry off to
You're in
you
check.
for like a couple.
Oh,
You get money for that shit, like.
can we play a new one? Because I'm not paying attention to this, and I want to be able to.
It's not gonna be any different in the next game.
Yes, because that would just make it more challenging for you. For you to beat me.
If you give up, you're conceding. But if you play till the end, you are learning.
Okay.
I mean, we
You
can
made
start a new game if you want, but you
Yeah.
gotta concede. I don't know how you do it. You gotta hit the resign flag.
I don't want to now, because
Oh
now
well,
I
see.
want, I want to learn.
So play it out.
Okay, let's
Don't go down
see.
without a fight.
Back her by your queen.
Your castle's about to get taken. Your castle's being threatened. You can't really do anything. You could take a knight with your queen. You lose your. You don't want to do that. You probably want to move that castle though, or we got to move the king because you're in check. Yeah, so that's gonna happen anyway.
Yeah, that's what has to happen.
Yeah, I forgot you were
Oh
in check.
no!
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay, so now your little pawn's threatened by my bishop.
Put that horse in front of that motherfucking bishop.
I don't know what I would do in your position.
Nope.
Honestly, I don't know what to do in my position right now, but it's okay. It's okay. This is just like a little warm up. It's just a little warm up.
Mm-hmm.
To get beat.
Oh, your audio cut out. Did both of yours audios cut out? Yeah, hold on. That's my thing. Un momento. Is this the Patty Pimblett fight?
But more challenging.
Okay, the audio's fixed. This is Patty Pimblett versus I can't remember his first name, Gordon, but this is a
come on, Flo. I'm rooting for you.
Main event, and so he was homeless, recovered heroin addict. He got sexually molested when he was a kid, he said, and then his whole life was screwed up, and now he's in the UFC. And then Patty is fighting for like suicide awareness, so they're both fighting. They both like each other, but this is a hype fight. This should be pretty good. I want Dan Gordon. I think it's Dan Gordon. I don't remember his first name. They're about to show it. But I want him to win, but I think he's gonna lose. Oh, is it my turn?
That's really nice, the cause of why they're doing it.
Yeah. All right, you moved your queen.
I think it's my turn.
No, you
Is it
moved.
Okay.
You moved your queen there. Now what do I want to do? Put that there. Put the ball there. I just want to do this. Yeah, good trade.
Your eyes are cross-sided. You can't see, JS. You ain't lining it up right.
Huh?
Yep. Take
My
that.
eyes are cross-eyed?
Yep. That pawn is no. Don't fuck up.
It's fine. I want to force a little trade here, or not.
Don't fall for it.
Sing songs ourselves and sing it. Ooh, 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 just like the wild wing dove. That's his intro song.
No copyrights on that.
I don't think I was good enough that it's gonna get hit.
Well, you know what? These days, it could happen.
Yeah, I've heard of like Twitch streamers just humming.
Yeah,
tunes.
you.
Getting hit. Damn, I don't know if I could set the time limit higher for.
That's okay. I'll get used to it.
I want to do that. Knight there. What can that knight do?
Yeah, JS, you ain't as good as you think you are.
Nata macha. I'm not great. I'm not. Look, my ranking's right there, and I play quite a bit. 650. I'm kind of at a wall. I'm at the 700 wall.
Where you see 650 at?
My ranking's 650. Her ranking's 248.
Your picture's on funny of it.
I had my rank. I've had my ranking up to 900. So it varies. If I play a bunch of games against, and usually it'll pair me against people slightly higher than me. And if I win 4 games in a row, it might jump up to 800. And then if I lose a bunch in a row, so maybe I'm on a losing streak. 650 is pretty low.
What you play on level 1, so your score get high?
No, I just play other people, and it pairs you against people close to your ranking.
Gotcha.
So according to this, I'm better than you.
No, you're 248. I'm 650. The highest is 4,000.
Oh.
Yeah, Grandmaster
Y'all
is
just
like Grandma. We both suck, Floor.
Okay, good.
pretty
to be honest,
Then we're good.
neither of us are like even breaking 1,000. It's not that
We're
big
not
of a
the
deal.
brightest.
Yeah.
So if I just break in and beat you 10 times in a row, what would my rating be? 650?
I think it starts you. I don't know. Make an account. I think you start at 500.
Oh shit. You really ain't shit.
And so if the only games Floors play. I don't play that much.
Game. Nah,
You
Florida,
ain't
hell
shit.
no.
But like
Florida done lost half her shit already. You negative ain't shit, Florida.
I don't know what you're saying. I couldn't understand the last part.
You're negative 250 points. I mean, you ain't shit even
No,
more
not
than he ain't
negative.
shit.
Oh, for
Well,
sure. I'm not
If they start
negative.
you off at 500 and she's at 250, that's negative 250.
well, she's
That
lost.
means you suck.
She's only played
But
against me, and she's lost.
I have only played against Josh.
So you getting your wins up off of her, getting
You'll
your
be at
score up.
250 pretty quick too if you make a count. You get beat a few times.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what to do in this situation. I was trying to castle, but you put your queen in a weird spot. Okay, let's just do this.
So funny. Stubborn one, you on here?
I think he's listening.
Who's that on mute?
Stubborn one.
Probably Dean.
Stubborn one. Yeah. Oh no.
Hey, I'm here. I'm listening. I'm playing Minecraft with my boy here.
Oh, okay.
Your
Being a good
queen is
father,
threatened
I
right
can
now.
respect that.
I can see that, but
Just
I'm like,
making sure. I'm mansplaining.
It's on like at Fortnite. Everybody's on Fortnite.
I love building and crafting games, but I never really got into
No, he
Fortnite.
does. He's super into Minecraft and any zombie games, but he doesn't do Fortnite or anything. He does a little bit of
I
Call
meant
of Duty.
Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he's a nerd on Minecraft. He's spends as much time as they'll let him playing that.
He's about 10 or 11, ain't he?
Bib's around 50 tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's
he's
his birthday
10
tomorrow.
and a half.
You say he's what?
What?
It's Lord Bibby's
He's
birthday
10 and a
tomorrow.
half.
His birthday was yesterday.
Oh, she moved the queen out of the danger zone.
Say it again, Stubborn one. How old was he?
You're in
He's 10
check.
and a half. He's
10
my
and a
oldest.
half. I
Check.
knew it. Yeah, that's the age for Minecraft. 10, 11. 10 and a half. All right. Floor.
mm-hmm.
My offer still stands.
Such an asshole, Freddy.
Thank you, Freddie. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Okay, hey, I'm gonna bring you over to a political side. Once you see my kingdom, you're gonna be like, wow, he done built it. And we're gonna start moving big ass tons of motherfucking limestones, building pyramids, and y'all gonna be like, man, he said he's gonna do it. I'm gonna be like,
really good on you.
Everybody gonna
Wow,
be
Freddy.
happy. I'm gonna blow my whistle. Meth break. Heroin addicts, y'all turn. Heroin addicts, y'all turn. 8-hour shift.
Oh
8-hour
God,
shift.
no.
Yep, after them come the tweakers. They over plotting and chiseling all night. Ching, 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 ching. They got fit right. Ching, 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 ching,
You used to be a tweaker or heroin addict, Freddy?
Never. Alcoholic.
Never.
Never.
Hey, Jared Gordon.
I just claim to be an alcoholic, but I don't think I'm an alcoholic. I wouldn't be able to make it every day if I was an alcoholic. I wouldn't have nice shit. But there are some things as functioning alcoholics and all that, but I don't believe they really alcoholics. It's progressing in them until they lose everything.
I don't think.
But
I think
right
that's
now
just a
they're
word
just
that people shouldn't call themselves.
yeah. I mean, as a man thinketh he is. That's why I don't never stand up and be like, "My name's Frederick and I'm an alcoholic." It's a brainwashing though. I've seen it used in Christianity a lot. You go in there and you really
Bro, what are you
gotta
thinking
watch.
about? You're in check. You got to either move your king out or put your queen in front of it, or you
You
could
really
put
gotta watch
your knight in front of my queen.
I know.
You got 3 options.
Don't take Dawn JS's offering.
I'm trying to see if there's any other options or not. You can either move your queen to D 8 or 7 or 6, or you can move your queen to there you go.
I did it.
You only had 2 moves. 3.
Oh, Josh, I have to send you a video of the lake today. It's really cool.
What's the name of the lake?
Atitlan. I will write it.
How was it in English? Attic land? Atalan? I think it's didn't you send it? It's like Lake Atalan.
Atitlan. Yeah, you guys will say it like that. Atitlan.
But is there a
Atitlan.
C in it?
No,
Like Attic land?
it's with a T. Atitlan.
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 A
I got
T
you.
I L A N.
Atitlan.
Atitlan. Yeah, okay.
Morgan Freeman comes down here. A
Shout out
lot.
Morgan Freeman.
Gotta say it.
Seen an episode
Hey,
of
do you get out his
Venezuela.
autograph? You should get his autograph.
Hold on, Floor. Hold
No,
on, Floor.
Will
Hold on,
Smith was the
Floor.
one who
Hold on, this fight's
left
hype.
his autograph.
Do y'all even accept that there's natives Venezuelans down there that's black?
Oh my god.
I heard there's a big conspiracy that they saying black people wasn't never in power down there or something, and they like, but we own the money, and they like, no.
Freddie, let me explain something to you. Black just has to do with melanin and where you live in the world.
These people live in Venezuela. That's what I'm talking about.
Let me tell you something.
There's black people everywhere.
Let her
don't
talk,
care about
JS. I
that.
wasn't talking to you. She lived there.
Some people got a lot of melanin.
Shush. Go
Is it
ahead.
okay? Are there black people
Floor.
in Guatemala?
Floor. Got the floor.
There is, if you go in Guatemala, like if you see at the map, we actually have like this big chunk on the top that is called Petén. And then next to it,
Wait,
there
did
is
you just say if you
another.
see the map?
If you have ever seen it in a map, have you guys
Oh,
ever
okay.
seen
I don't know.
Guatemala?
You just said it really. You said it really Guatemalan. You're like, have you ever seen that the map?
Totally,
Follow
I totally
along. Come
said that
on.
in Spanish to English,
I was like, is
straight up
the
to
map? Did
I
you
English.
can
just say
follow
the
along.
same?
It ain't that hard.
She just said the Spanish word for map, and it was the map.
No.
Tell me about this place.
Atitlan?
No, you said, yeah, if you look at the map, there's a spot
Okay. And
in.
then, so there is Petén, which is where the Mayans were at. And
Hey,
then
you know it's
next
your
to it.
turn, right?
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry.
For like 4 minutes.
Oh,
Are you
man.
counting them, Josh,
So
or anything?
No, there's a timer.
I'm not even paying attention to the timer. Okay.
Ooh. Pimlet just got caught. Come
JS is
on, let's
turning into Jamie
go.
Chapman.
Let's go, Gordon. I wanted to beat Patty. I like both of them. They're both cool guys.
Don't turn into Jamie Chapman now.
Oh, so I was gonna tell you, in that side, everybody's basically black.
Yeah.
And then if you go down, like probably 4 hours away, everybody's white with blue eyes. And then if you go down to the city, it's like a mix. And we don't really care. Like, we're brown, so we
Yeah. I
just don't
watch
care.
documentaries. I watch these documentaries. Being black in Japan, Tokyo, they travel the world. This one podcaster, he travels. This is what I
Oh
want
yeah,
to do.
in Japan is so odd to find black
Yeah, but
people. Yeah.
and he gives me a head up. And I seen one on Venezuela. He was talking to a man. When you said Morgan Freeman, he gets Morgan Freeman a lot, but they don't give like they act like they're not native to the land, or the blacks aren't native to Venezuela or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Venezuela, it's like to you guys is being drawn as like this country that is just dying of poverty and stuff, and that's
It's
not
not like
true.
that. I seen it on TV, and it
They,
looks pretty cool. But
yeah,
some of the
they have
politics,
pretty nice lives.
but
They
some
just
of the
only
politics
focus
was
on the poor though. Like the
right.
media is obsessed with it. It's like, look at Venezuela is suffering, but it's kind of like if you come down here to Guatemala and you go to the most dangerous zone and they tell you that's Guatemala,
Yeah,
that's not true, you know. But if you
they
think,
do that with California.
yeah, yeah, if you
Mhm.
think about Guatemala, you're like, it's dangerous. And it is, but it's not like I'm gonna go out of my house and get shot or robbed. You know, I have
Right.
to be in a dangerous zone for me to get robbed.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah. But they call it third world shithole country.
Josh, was that like a petty move so I can feel better about
That was
myself?
bad. Yeah, it was a bad. It was a bad move. You're in check. You just take the knight. It was a
I feel
bad
like you
trade.
just.
That knight did its work. It did some. It put some work in. I got a pawn for
Uh, I just wanted to ask about that. And no, everything don't revolve around race. But I'm looking to do real estate, and I heard real estate is cheap in down there. Where was it at? Chile, Brazil, somewhere like that. You can buy a condo with a elevator take you to your apartment with a waterfall, pool, and it's like $40,000 American money.
Yeah, it's in the currency. Guatemala has the best currency in all Latin America of how much. Oh, well, no, Panama uses dollars, so technically no. But Guatemala has the best rate. Like we are times seven. Like one
Yeah,
dollar is 7 quetzales.
yeah.
It,
Y'all
but
gonna be
like,
justified real quick. If I'm
what?
coming, I don't see how they ain't beat me already down there. They probably bought it for 10,000 and flipped it to 40. But
Hmm.
if I'm hoping to get it at 40 and hold it, and Airbnb that bitch out,
Yeah.
Airbnb. Mm-hmm.
Down here, a lot of Americans have like where I live. They have houses and they just rent them out as Airbnb to other Americans or Europeans.
Yep, yep. That's the money. That's the money.
Hmm.
How much do you got to be a citizen about laying there?
No,
No, you ain't got to
you
be
just
no.
have to register the land though.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
That's probably where it
And
gets you.
get a permit if I'm not wrong.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah. That
it's
means greasing palms once you start having to get permits and doing all that stuff. Making too much money, the police come take your shit and say, no, you ain't paying us enough.
down here is very common that somebody will sell you like land or whatever, and they will there will be no land or that land has somebody else's owner, like for you to get brought.
Right?
Hmm.
Damn. Every man, yeah, it's dangerous.
Yeah, so the best way is you just go to the registration place, right? And you see like if the papers are real and the stuff. So, I mean, it happens, but it's
Do y'all have property tax?
yes. We have property tax. We just, for example, like we don't use taxes like you guys do. We get like the price that I see, that's what how much I'm gonna pay. There is no like taxes at
Oh,
all.
okay. Yeah,
It's
right.
already included in the
it.
price.
That must be nice.
And yeah,
So you
it was
own it
a
when you
nice
own it.
adjustment. Mm-hmm.
No, she said there's still property tax. She's talking about with sales tax in the store. It's still property tax on property.
Yeah, you're still gonna have to pay once a year, for your taxes on your property. But I mean, it's not like a stupid amount. It's probably like most $60 to $80, maybe.
Right. It wouldn't be worth trying to investigate no mansions or rich houses down there, see who's behind on their back taxes and pay them. Do I take over
No,
their house? They don't do
there's
that.
a
Oh
lot
no,
of
he's got his
money
back.
laundering.
Shoot, this is the
So,
one thing. Yes, he got out. One thing he had to avoid, he got out of it. Nice.
Talking about that fight. Okay.
whose
Yeah.
turn is it? Is it mine?
Yeah, it's been your turn for a couple minutes. You got 2
But
minutes
it's
left
not
on the clock.
allowing me to move. I've been trying to move, and I thought it was your turn because it's like, hold on.
That's check. No,
Not
it
letting you
ain't
move.
checkmate. You
You
can
can't.
move
You
up.
can't move into check. So what are you trying to move? No, there's no
How
way
am
you could
I
move into
check?
check.
She's already in check. Nah.
If you click on your piece and there's a dot, maybe it means you only have one move, but you have more than one move. You can do stuff.
Oh, thank you.
What were you doing?
Don't ask. I was playing, I thought.
Our screen was froze up.
I thought it was like froze.
But yeah, JS, we're gonna invest in some out of country property.
Check.
I was gonna go to Kentucky to get one more house, but I think my next house is gonna be out of country.
It's your turn.
Yes. It
Somebody
goes my
was saying
king.
BRB
I think I would have
will
taken the
loan you
castle
some
with the
money to
pawn.
buy a house and they'll rent it out for you or something. Something supposed to be the next thing.
Down here, the nice thing about Guatemala is that you can go, you're like 2 hours away from the beach, or you are 2 hours away from a lake, or you're like an hour away from pyramids, because we're a
Oh
small
yeah.
country. So it's really nice. There's a lot of Airbnbs down here, and
Yeah.
it's a good business, at least down here. But you have to pay for it.
Right. And all them websites be jacking up the price. They middleman and shit. Unless you know somebody down there, you ain't gonna get the right prices what the buyers
Check.
want. And you got no family members selling some shit and really get what
Yeah.
Cause they got real estate gurus buying up everything. But they scared down there to buy too much because it ain't safe. They scared. Until it gets a big enough force where they can come down there and make it more like America. Then the land right now is still prime. But once the man move in, it's
I
gonna
know
double in value.
people. I know people from South Dakota. There's this lady that she does a lot of social work down here, and we kind of just have met through there. And she has like 72 miles of property, and she's
Wow.
been taking away like, I think it's like 4 miles for the illegal immigrants to get housing because there's no more space. That's something that the news doesn't tell you.
Yeah, they taking her land away.
Yeah, she's pissed, because she has a farm. Like she literally moves from like an airplane from one ranch to another one.
Oh wow, yeah. She had that's greed.
And she has paid her taxes, like on minerals and stuff.
Right. See, somebody come in. I don't know. I guess they, as long as she can give them what they asking for, they gonna take it little bit by little bit. Not to
Yeah.
sell it off to pay your taxes, get a loan, refinance, do something.
Check.
Cause you can't cry broke when you got land. Yeah. Nothing chilling. What's up? I choose over gay. See if you could take me to the store and then see if you could
check.
Take me back to my place. Yeah, we can do that. What time is it? It's Saturday.
Did checkmate?
I messed up really bad a minute ago. There could have been a really crazy exchange where we would have both lost our queens. I would have, a lot of crazy stuff would have happened, but
It's
okay,
alright. I'm not
let's
taking this one serious. If we play another one, that one I will pay more attention. I promise.
that is a move. I think this would be checkmate.
Ah. Blancas ganan.
All right, don't push anything. I'm gonna have to see if there's a way to do no time limit, but I gotta go pee real quick. Boom! We slammed him.
What? I don't know. Let's see. Make a run to the Stizzle. Man, life's hard. What is it?
What's up?
Thank you for the information. That comes in handy.
Yeah. It's another country.
Mm-hmm.
It's super beautiful down here.
I had a girlfriend from her before.
From Guatemala?
Yeah.
Was she crazy? We're crazy.
A little bit.
Yeah.
She wasn't that crazy though. I was first moved to California in 2016, and she was a server at this Bell shelter, and they served food, and I was standing there. She knew I ain't had nobody. I was out here by myself, and I guess she ain't had nobody. And at lunch, we just seen each other breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and we just started talking. Before you know it, it was cool.
It was all love.
Yeah. She was cute, but she ended up dipping.
Why?
I don't know. I think she had another boyfriend she moved in with.
Oh no.
She was going somewhere at night. She didn't live in the shelter. They worked for a crew that did food for us. But one
There's no
day,
way to do no time limit.
I asked her friend where she was at, and she was like, "She's gone. She's gone." I'm like, "Huh? She got a phone number?" No, she happy. I'm like,
I'm gonna be black this time. That means you
All
get to go
right.
first.
Let's do this.
She's gonna concentrate this time. I'm gonna be quiet, JS. I'm about to take a ride anyway. I gotta take my stepson to Target. We're going on a Target ride. Should I get fresh or should I keep on what I got on?
To go to Target?
No, to drop them off over here.
Did you started a
Oh, I thought
a game?
Yeah, it says waiting for opponent.
It's not.
There we go.
I can't believe how far I'm from technology. I am becoming an old woman and I love it.
Oh my God. How old are you?
I'm 30.
Oh my God. Technology was born around you. Y'all graduated with the internet.
I'm just not that into it anymore. Oh, I just got the invitation.
She was young in around the time of dial-up.
I guess.
There you go.
And she was in Guatemala. And she was in Guatemala as a child, so they didn't even have computers.
Of course I had computers when I was a child. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with you? Since 1998.
Right. They be thinking that's a third world country.
All right, you're first. Let me give you some tips. You want to move those middle pawns out, and you want to get some knights out there to defend those pawns, and you want to control the center.
Ready when you are. Zero to the zero. All right. First move, straight down the gut. Keep calling. All right. Bring out the horses. That's how I play. They don't. They got the horses back. Them little. You know what that is right there? That's a pharaoh's cap. It's called a Kinjin.
What?
And there's another
You
red
just be
wing.
making up these words, I swear.
No, I learned every word that I
A
got the
chingin? A chingin.
Yeah, look it up. You put it with the red crown, and it's the lower and the upper king united. It has to have the red thing that
The
rolls
castle
around.
represents the rooks. Those are like chariots. They were like walled defenses pulled by horses. The
What?
bishops. No, you're wrong. Chess
No, I
chess
said
is an
this.
English thing, man.
No, it's not.
Man, I gotta think about what I'm doing right now. If I go
Let
boom.
me see what the name of that motherfucker was.
Check.
Cashapp.
I'm not supposed to take early checks, but I'm gonna take this one.
Pinchant was the double crown worn by rulers in ancient Egypt. The ancient Egypt generally referred to it as
Oh, a Kinshaw.
sekhmet.
You said a Chinshaw.
The two powerful ones that combined the white hijab crown with Upper Egypt with the red crown, the shred crown of Lower Egypt. So I said hijab. White hijab crown. That's what it looks like, I said. I ain't say that's exactly what it was.
I don't know what you're talking about. Chess originated in India. Ooh. Okay, now I might retreat.
It was a headdress. I gotta go to a jewelry store. I gotta get one of those gold chains that the pharaohs wore. I'm gonna tie it around my beard. That's how they used to wear it.
I'm actually not in a good position at all in this game because I'm just kind of
Get
throwing
his ass,
pieces
boy.
around.
Get his ass.
I thought I was doing something cool, but it didn't happen.
Oh shit, hold on, let me take that back.
Oh, you got his ass.
It's over. Patty won. Went in the third round. Good fight.
He's down in the third round?
I think it might have only been a 3-round fight. No, it was a co-main event, so it was 5 rounds. I missed the end of it. Patty to Batty. I figured he'd win.
Yeah.
Castle.
Is that a shot?
He ain't want to pick a fighter before the game. Before the fight.
We have a lot of down here at Christmas we celebrate it with like bombs and fireworks. So you get confused in between, was that a shot or was that a bomb?
Hey, you don't think that happens here? Most two dangerous times in United States is 4th of July and New Year's. You can get killed, nobody will respond. They think it's fireworks or gunfire. That's when everybody like pow, pow, pow. Or Halloween. Halloween's another dangerous one. Everybody got on the mask. But since the pandemic,
Yeah, everybody's been wearing a mask.
Now men wear women as a custom.
Facts.
we're about to get reparations off lipstick. We
Oh, see,
invented
you asked what
makeup.
basement means. Based in reality. It means the truth,
Ah.
not the woke garbage. It means that's based.
That's based.
It is probably because I'm not that into the internet anymore. Like I barely get in
That's
and
based. I don't think women should be
They-
allowed on the internet. What do you think about that?
Okay, that's extreme, Josh. That's super
He
extreme.
thinks that for real. He thinks that for real. I seen the episode. I seen the episode where JLP said if a woman get beat,
I don't
she
know
was
what to
at
do right
fault.
now. I gotta think about
And
this move.
I was like, "Damn, JLP, if a woman get beat, it's her fault." He said, "Yeah, she had some reason for it." I said, "Oh my God, that's the evil of evil right there." That's why I go so hard against JLP because he just be teaching nonsense. Did you see that episode, Josh?
JOP.
I saw all the episodes.
So you seen that one?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Okay.
He
Yeah.
said that more than once.
Yeah.
Well, I was shocked at that alone. I just went head for his hand, going
Which is
ham for his
odd.
head.
Well, see, yeah, I don't know.
You can't justify that no kind of way.
The Muslims do.
No, they don't.
Biblically, it's okay to beat your child, but not your spouse.
Not just spouse. No. And even that's wrong.
In
I
the
mean,
Quran,
to
you
each
can
his
beat your
own.
wife.
Man. Y'all crazy.
Fred, you're making me lose this game, man.
Making me
He tends
think.
to do that.
I'll make him think. Yeah, now I'm talking to yes, he's losing. That's right. That's crazy. I know what I'm about to do. Fuck all the dumb shit. Take my joint and be out there in the car fucking with my music till I get it beaten. Oh, but you on my phone. Here's my other phone charged up.
Well, Sabbath said chess originated in India.
I ain't gonna debate because I ain't got to waste my battery on that. But there's a whole bunch of Hindu and Buddhism ties to Egypt that they agree to and they admit from. They admit they got they shit from Africa. If you look at the starts of it. Back when they wasn't recording history, from 15,000 BC to about 7, they covered every inch of the globe, navigated it. That's why the Mayans and Guatemalans. That's why the Mayans been in
I can't
Guatemala
think, Freddie.
a long time.
I don't know what to do right
No,
now.
I'm
Keep
just
talking, Freddie.
yeah. He wondered how the
Express
blacks got
yourself.
there. He wondered how the blacks got in that treatment.
Push upon. Push upon. That's what we're going to do.
Cheating JS. You got the key? Got your key? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all it takes. I'll be out in the truck. I'm parked over there.
Alright, can you stop it? Cool. Can we stop it? Like, targeting the street food, start running.
Yeah, that's what you said at first.
Globe these nuts.
And I'll be in the truck. Why you telling me? Yeah, right over in the parking lot. Oh, I'm over here leaving out the door. You asked me to take you somewhere. You still ain't ready.
I'm like wondering why did I just make that move, but okay. That's all right. It's okay. It's okay.
It's within me. I got to
Ankalaev.
school all. Damn it. Did I put my other phone on the charger? I need it. I just tell Jeffrey hook up to this. then I ain't gonna be able to read y'all. You're gonna get a copyright. Uh-oh.
There could be a crazy exchange here. We
It
shall
could
see.
definitely be one. Mm. I could either really make a very good move right now and make you lose as much as I'm losing, or I could
Do it.
mess this thing up.
And that's why it helps to play on this website because, like, if you learn to read these numbers over here on the side and, like, the point values of the pieces, it helps you get better. Because, like, you figure out how
Right, like
the math of,
you.
like, the value of.
Mhm.
Shit.
So when you play chess, you also have to be like adding up the value of the pieces.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hear that piece of shit.
Yeah, like the pawns are 1 point. And then you'll see these lines, like this says 100%. If you make the wrong move, it'll be a lower percent, I think. But if you make the right move, is when you have these big bars on the side.
Nice. Okay. Okay.
I don't really understand it a whole lot. That's why I'm only, I'm not like a pro, but I'm learning it. So if I had played my whole life, I'd probably be pretty good.
Yeah, you probably. Well, I mean, you're pretty good already.
See, you just ran away. There could have just been a battle.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Huh. No, idea.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Freddie.
Alright. You on the bed?
Jesus, Josh, it's like you just want me to back off right now, and then you're just gonna attack me in like this.
Sounds about right.
Be nice.
What do you want to? I'll fix it.
This sounds
I guess
about.
you ain't supposed to be cool
Hold on, Josh. Give me just 1 second, okay? I'm just gonna bring water to my dog. It's gonna be really quick.
All right. If we were chess pieces, we would be pawns. I know, man. We was kings, Flat Saddle. What are you talking about? In this kingdom, I'm the king. All right, we're in the main event. Ankalaev versus Bosko Dolskriskovic.
No. All right.
Yeah, I got the Magic Arena app, and I've been playing it, just doing all the challenges and stuff.
I'm gonna download it again. I years ago. Is it still like very?
The problem is you
like
can't
rough?
upload decks that you build with all the cards. You have to buy packs that you either buy with real money or you play the game a whole lot, and you get packs and you can open them, and it's pretty cool. But
You should definitely play it.
I like that untap because you can just play with any cards.
Mhm.
But I like the app because I don't know what the formats are for Magic, and Magic has different formats, and you can only use certain cards. The app automatically makes you play by the format.
Right.
Nerd
That's
power.
so true.
It was on the table. I seen it cooking. Okay. That's what's up.
Almost.
I do this.
Down to this hill.
Oh wait, is it your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn. I'm thinking.
I was totally thinking it was mine.
Nah, JS over here combobulated.
Combobulate. I'm combobulating in this mug.
That's right.
Man, I don't know what to do. Let's just cause some ruckus. Let's just send a knight up the middle.
Yeah, word it out. Yeah.
Are you gonna end the stream soon?
No, we up all night. Good night.
I don't know.
Yes, nonstop. We the first one gonna do a YouTube stream for a week straight. He gonna leave it on me, and then I'm gonna take over. And then, hey, that's how you build people that follow you right there. I don't know if I could go live.
Oh, it's my turn.
I would be live.
I think it's your turn.
Okay. I don't know. I'll be live all day.
Well, so is that a yes or a no, John?
About what? Me ending it soon? I don't know when I'm gonna end it.
All right, because after this game, I just have to take my dog out and give them food for them to go to the bathroom. If you want to
No.
play another one after this.
All right. I gotta figure out where to move right now. This is the craziest game of chess ever. It's not like playing a bot.
I
know
just
why it's so hard for you to is? Because you're trying harder to win. I see it. It took me a minute, but I see it.
Oh my gosh, that was so. Oh my goodness, that was so dumb.
Yeah, I almost
Oh,
didn't see the U.
I
I
was so
almost
close.
moved something else, and then I was like, "Hold on, let me look around first." And I was like, "Oh shoot, there's a queen right there. I can grab."
They both like each other too much to play against each other. Ain't that fucked up? That's what's going on here. You can't be
Freddie,
mean
you don't
enough.
know what you're talking about, buddy.
I
Let me
see
just
it.
tell you
I
something,
see.
buddy. You know.
It's like that Lion King movie when them motherfucking cubs realizing, yeah, y'all gonna end up together. Motherfucker, what's happening? Look at the ass. Yes. You gotta be, ain't no motherfucking fairness when it comes to compete. That's why women think they can compete.
You sound all echoey. What are you doing with your phone?
I cannot even understand what he's saying.
And don't call me beta.
Hey, I'm, hold on. I'm in my car. Quit being all nice then.
Quit being all nice. What are you talking about?
Scared to take a piece.
I'm not being nice. I'm about to whoop her again in chess.
You giving her pity moves. Like I'm gonna let you catch up.
You're giving me pity moves?
No.
Yeah.
I've never given a pity move. I don't even know what that means.
I'm offended.
Well, you know what it is.
I am trying to like not move my queen as long as possible, just to make it harder.
Yeah, what's up with that? No,
Anybody else?
to make it harder for you.
Yeah, I know. I'm handicapping myself.
No, don't do that.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're getting to the truth. That's what I'm talking
It doesn't matter as long as I win.
There you go.
But you ain't gonna
But if
win
I'm
'cause
playing
you think
around,
you
I could mess up.
wrong.
Could slip up.
You got the gates closed. I can't see. I see them gates closed.
Ankalaev.
Sure they close at 10.
Ankalaev.
Gates closed.
I'm rooting for
It
the
might be
underdog. I don't know who's the underdog in this one.
Why you guys
Is
mean
it for
by
the light
underdog?
heavyweight? Like who's I think he's talking about the fight. I don't know if he's talking about the fight or talking about the chess game actually.
Chess game.
You know it's your turn for.
And the underdog is JS.
Yeah.
Because JS is the underdog due to a weak heart.
I'm not the underdog. If there's betting odds, she would be the underdog.
What you guys mean by an underdog?
Underdog is like if you were betting on it, the person who they would say is gonna lose in the bet is the underdog. So if you bet on the underdog, you get paid out more because they were supposed to lose.
There you go, Freddy. That's faith in me, kind of.
Yeah, y'all refuse to bet on this underdog, but I'm gonna pull it out. And y'all ain't looking to riches either. Or the spoils either. I got faith. It's gonna be worse than me. I'm gonna pull over here at the door and you hop out. Come on out there then. Jump your basket off the thing. Go ahead. No, I'm gonna pull you up to the door. They want to.
There she goes.
I'll be
She's
at
out.
I got you. Fast. I'll fast you up.
Who are you talking to, Freddie? What are you talking?
All right. Taking my stepson to Target. He's gonna run in. I was on my car phone when my car speaker when I was first came out. That's why I had an echo.
Why were you talking so deep? You're like, I was or was that your son?
That was him.
Oh, okay.
He's 16. That's my
Damn, he got
son.
he got a deeper voice than you.
That's cool. I'm glad. He's fucking 6'4", just turned 16.
What do you
The
guys feeding your
motherfucker's
kids?
big as a house.
They're so
And I don't know what the fuck they feed him. He's not my gene, but he's fucking 6'4" and 16 as a last, and this motherfucker is solid.
No,
Wait, I'm
that was a
trying to dig
misclick.
him down.
I was just thinking about moving it. I didn't want to move it.
What happened? You moved an accident move?
Yeah.
There might be a way to do take back. Hit the
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's good. We can do this. Stupid ass move.
wait. I just put it back.
You did?
Another pity movement.
Okay. I think that's right.
Freddie, you sound like you're RoboCop.
T-Pain Auto Tune.
You remember when he kept saying, "I'll buy that for $1."
I'ma buy you a drink.
Why does it sound like on the phone? Oh, I am on Bluetooth.
You don't call into a show on Bluetooth.
I thought I disconnected it.
Robo.
Why are you leaving me that so easily out there?
I'm gonna have to turn it off.
What? You don't have? I don't got nothing hanging.
Are you just like tricking me right now? Cause
Oh.
I'm about to fall for it.
You can get the.
Fall for it.
If you're talking about taking the bishop with the knight, you'll lose your knight to my knight.
Oh, thank you. Don't do that.
I didn't even see that till you started talking about it. But if you would have done that, then I would have looked and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna grab that."
It's okay. It's okay. Hmm.
This is a good fight. These are big boys. I think this dude's just from Dagestan. And if you're from Dagestan, I don't even know where that is.
Wait, I was about to ask you where the hell
Everybody
is
there is a
Dagestan?
badass, though, apparently. I can still get it when you do that.
Ah.
Huh, do I want to do all that? Do all that? Do that. That's better. You know it's your turn.
Yes.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking.
No good. You should be checking. All right.
Mother Russia. Yeah, it's from. It's in Russia.
That's why.
Huh. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do?
Don't mention that country. You're gonna get banned if you do.
Death to all Russians. I'm allowed to say that.
Oh yeah. Suddenly you're gonna get like 50,000 likes.
What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
Where is Freddy? I just noticed. Suddenly everything is so quiet.
Don't summon him. Let him.
I can hear the crickets outside. Hmm. Hmm. So how am I gonna lose? I need to lose with pride. There's to be pride in this.
Pride comes before the fall.
This time I took more powerful, or I guess with more points pieces instead
Yeah.
of just pawns.
You had a good beginning. You messed up. You blundered your queen.
I think it was right at that moment that I told you I either
Yes.
messed everything up or
At that moment, she found out that she fucked up.
that was it. All right. At that moment, you fucked up.
Run. Flat Sabbath, you're the only one in chat. You're talking to yourself. I respect it. That's better. That's better than the trolling earlier that was just hemorrhoid
There you
explosion or
go,
whatever.
boy.
Yeah.
Mother Russia. Like I don't understand. Like, does he just chills and just listens to
He's just
your lies?
listening. Yeah, I'm a beast.
You are a beast for sure.
Thank you, Flat Sabbath. I love you.
Getting those ratings up. Okay, okay. My dogs are like, finish already, please. We're hungry.
This is why it's better to just play 10-minute games and just move quick and just you think
Right.
long, you think wrong. And that's how you probably catch me off guard because I'll just be throwing peace around. But
I noticed that. If you notice at the beginning, my pace was a lot quicker, and somehow you were kind of messing up more. And then if I think longer, I think that it's the same that happens to you, and you're
yep.
kind of ahead of me on chess. So
What was I trying to do earlier? Oh yeah, this. Yeah, we're safe there.
what you did with your king and the what? How is it that you call it in English? We call
Castle.
it tower.
Castle.
Castle.
Yeah.
Okay. In the Spanish is tower. And the move that you did is called enroque.
Which move?
And the one where you put the king with the castle. You just switch it with the
Yeah,
three pawns
castle.
in the
I
front.
thought you said it was called tower.
Yeah, but you call it castles. I'm trying to use the correct term. But when you switch it, like when you move the
Ah,
king with
embroque.
the tower in roque.
Embro. Hold on,
In
man, I gotta like prep to do this stuff. Enroque.
in roque.
Flor. Flor.
You sound like you're choking or something. Please don't ever call me like that in public. I'm just begging you. Okay, it's my turn.
Freddie, why are you calling me? You're in the chat.
Now I am.
And also, when there's a move, and that's crazy. Chess is all over the world, but if you do a move, there's a move where like if a pawn passes another pawn, you know, like you can do two moves at the beginning. If you're passing another pawn, you can take it. It's a weird move. It's called en passant. That's French. So a little French, a
Very
little
French.
Spanish, a little Espanol, a little French.
Ahí está.
We're multilingual.
Multilingual. There you go. We summon Freddy for sure. Is Dina still going at it?
No, he's been gone.
I just keep seeing his screen going green, green, green. I was like, Jesus, what a patience Josh has.
No, I muted him. Eventually.
He just kept going.
Him and Tommy, they just start going off, and it's like you're yelling, and it's all right. We love him. We love him.
We love, we don't hate in this Discord. Just
Okay,
Blood Sabbath, you might be the exception sometimes, I swear.
Yeah, man.
He loves you though.
The
So that's
flirts,
good.
the flirts. So this is what I was gonna do, and I should be good if I do this. Yeah, let's do that. Check. Check.
I want coffee so bad. I won't. I've been moving all day. I'm exhausted actually.
Round 3, fight. These guys are still going. You gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go right now. You gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. We're about to promote to a queen.
No, hombre, no.
Sí.
No, hombre. What you mean?
Once you go, he said, once you go
What you
flat, you
mean?
never go back.
Did he really just
Yeah, once you go flat, you never go back.
go back? Freddie will be so offended by that joke by now.
No, he like, Oh, Blachowicz almost got knocked out. It's a Polish guy versus a Russian guy.
Well, that must be interesting. Josh, I have a question. When you move the bishop and it goes all the way down to the other side, do I get like a double queen or something?
When you move a pawn all the way to the other side, like this black pawn that I
Right.
have right here, when it gets to the other
I
side, I
see
can
it.
turn it
Okay.
into a queen.
I know.
But not a
I'm
bishop.
very much
That
aware of
that
that.
doesn't work with bishops.
Okay. All right. I'm pretty much fucked at this point. That's okay. Let's do it with dignity.
Move your queen so that as soon as I promote, you can take it whatever I do with your castle. Because if your king is right there when I move this pawn on that line and I get a queen, then
Yeah.
you'll be in check. You have to move your queen out of or your king out of the way, and then I take your castle with my queen. But if you move your king now down to the next line down, then whenever I promote, you can just kill it with your rook, your castle.
Okay. This is like you telling me how to
I would
do
never
anything.
lie.
This is
Yeah,
like you telling me
yeah.
how to do
I mean that's true.
Okay. Go for it. No, you see, you didn't do what you just told me you were about to
I
do.
didn't say I wasn't going to take any pieces and win eventually. I'm just saying I wasn't. See, you stopped me from getting a queen because I was about to get another queen, but that didn't happen. Okay,
You need to get
that's a
away.
good play.
You need
That's a
to
good
get
play.
away.
That's a good play. And I can't run with the dang pawn. That's a good play.
Mm-hmm.
I got something for it though.
What? What just happened?
Now you're in
Okay.
chat.
I have like 4 pieces on the board, okay? Have some mercy
Yeah, I'm
on me.
18 points ahead, which pretty much means you already lost like a while ago.
You- Okay, okay. It's okay. It's
Hey,
totally
I get
okay.
like 3 points added to my ranking every game that I win now with you.
I'm gonna make your rank go up.
Yes.
Hmm. Let's see. What can we have a dignified? I think that's the word, dignified death. That's the right word.
Yeah, that's a good word, but I think that's out of the window.
Oh man, I'm in chess. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, you're in check.
I'm in tech. I'm in tech. Of course, I'm in tech.
You're in check in chess.
You're correct on both, Floor.
Yes, I concur.
All right. Mm-hmm. Well, I can only move my king. Okay.
Buttery soft tortillas. Do you like white tortillas or brown tortillas? Wheat tortillas or corn tortillas?
I like corn tortillas for sure. You know that we actually don't use flour tortillas?
Or no, it's flour or corn. I think I like corn tortillas too. I like white tortillas.
John,
No, but
culturally speaking, you're not as good as chess. Just
I see wheat tortillas. I don't like wheat tortillas. They're like
no.
no.
That's like the biggest fuck you to any Latino community to come out with a wheat tortilla. Who will slap you with it if you ever come with something like that?
Yeah, this is like a really bad like innuendo also. It's my turn.
Yeah. I keep making you waste time, so maybe I can just win by not
Huh.
even because you're way ahead of me in points.
Yeah, I can just do this.
Okay, so when that plus next to the pieces that you already took from me, those are your points, right?
Yeah.
Why I don't have any next
Cuz
to
you
mine?
So I think I'm not sure how it works because you do. Yeah, you have 2 knights and a bishop,
Mhm.
but I'm plus 21.
You're about to get me with that castle and that queen, huh?
So it doesn't have like a +4 next to your name or something like that.
No, it
Huh.
just literally just. That's how demeaning this
It
game
might
is
be
right
that
now.
I'm like plus 32, but to
Haha,
make
I
it look
think it's that.
nicer, it's it's giving me plus 21. It's subtracting the points you have from my points.
Let's just take her points too. She doesn't need him at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm about to
The
win.
king? So the king can eat any yes. I remember that he can.
The king can't
Oh, wait.
eat what?
How is it that you say it? Because we say it in Spanish
You say
eating. Like
eat? They eat the pieces?
yeah, that's how you say it
Dang!
in Spanish. That you it's like
Hispanic
my
check is cannibalism.
it's super cannibalism.
Hey,
Taking.
did everybody leave?
Did you know that, Stubber One? Did you know that,
I,
Cody?
I I just got back. I was asking where everybody went. We got all the kids to bed.
She just said chess in Spanish, they don't take pieces, they eat pieces.
Really? It's
Yeah,
kind of
we say like, for example, I'm just gonna do this randomly because I'm gonna lose either way. I just ate your pawn.
and my
And
kids would love that.
Yep. Kids will eat pawns.
Well, no, that's how they play games. They're always like, "Oh, I killed you! Oh, I ate you!"
gonna eat you.
Yeah, like I said, they're all into zombies and all that kind of stuff all the time.
How old
Monsters and
are
all
they?
All right, after
that.
you take the dogs out, we're going to play 10-minute games, and you just got to move. You just got to.
Okay.
Let's see, 10, 7, 5, and 2.
I think this is checkmate. No, it's not. You can take
Oh,
my.
those are such a fun ages.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting.
Yeah, they're super fun at that age.
The house is always active.
For sure. No doubt. They're so at 10, they're so lovable because they're like old enough for them to like understand what's going on. And there's like more fun at that age from like 8 to 12. They're awesome.
You're going to time out. You
Yeah,
got to take the
I like
castle
the
with the king.
I like
Oh
the
my
cutoff at 12.
Take the castle with the king. Do it. It's your only move.
Do it, Floyd. The only one to die with dignity.
Okay, you only have 10 seconds on the clock. So now, I wish I could
Okay, I'm just
pre-move,
gonna
but
move. That's okay. I got you.
go. Okay, hold on. How do I win this?
All right.
I need to win this on the next move, so it's not a draw at the time. If I go here, can't go there. You can't go there. You can't go there. You can't go there. You can go there. You can go there. All right, you're gonna have 2 moves. You're gonna have to move down to either one of the bottom 2 squares below you. Go.
Oh my god.
You have 5 seconds on the clock. Hold on, I gotta win this turn. How do I win this? So I go here. This is like a chess puzzle. I know there's got to be a way to win right now.
That's for sure. No, because I will always be able to move somewhere else.
Go.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, sorry. I don't know if I can cuss. I don't know.
You can cut. You've
This
been
is such
cussing.
an
Everybody's been
intense.
cussing all night.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
no kidding.
Gotta clean my language. Two seconds,
Uh,
Floyd.
the problem is it's gonna be a draw because you're gonna run out of time before you can move. I need a win.
No, no, I'll give you one more move. You'll see. I don't know why I'm so excited about just like killing me, but
I feel
okay.
like there's a way I could have won already, but I haven't done it. Trying to figure out every. I'm just gonna move here. You're not gonna be in check, so you can move anything anywhere. You just gotta move. Ready? Go.
All
Nice.
right. That was a millisecond. How do you guys say it? In Spanish, it's milisegundos.
Millisecond. Millisecond.
Millisecond. Okay.
Milli. Yeah, millisecond.
Isn't it crazy that when I'm like having a regular talk, my English gets limited, but when I'm working and I am translating, is I guess because I don't care what it means, just how to say the word.
I think this is checkmate. Got him.
Oh shit.
Got her.
Ay,
Got her.
Florra.
Got her. That
Woohoo!
gave me 2
Bop.
points in my ranking. If I keep beating you, I might get to 1,000 in like
Who knows? Maybe I'll
400
get
games.
better. I know I'm
Yeah,
good at this.
just wait till she stops going easy on you, Josh.
Whatever.
You see how everybody's on my side? That's so sweet. Thank you
I know.
guys. All right, so I'm gonna feed the dogs, take them out just for them to go to the bathroom, and I'll be back, okay?
All right.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna take off too, Josh. You have a good night, bro.
Later,
We'll
Cody. You
hang
too.
out with the wife for a little bit.
Nice.
Talk to you tomorrow, probably.
All right. Have a good night. Take care.
Likewise, bro. Say goodbye to Floor.
I'll tell her you said goodbye. Blachowicz. Blachowicz. What's up, Flat Sabbath? You still here? What's up, Raymond? Raymond 11. This is the last round. I haven't been paying too much attention, but it's been a decent fight. I'm about it. No, why? Did anyone see Bryce's fight? I've been watching all of them kind of out of my peripheral. You talking about Thug Nasty? Butch? Yep. It's probably too late for. It was 11 o'clock. Banana. Banana. Still want 3 of those. Boom, elbows. Ankalaev is winning this last round, it looks like. Split call. What? Split call. That's wild. think if I ramp, I can't. Check. Sorry, stream. I haven't been talking to the stream. I'm building a Dragon Ball deck. I hit delete more than I hit enter. I'm about it. White Knight. 7 viewers, 16 likes. 299 views, only 16 likes. What the? This looks pretty good. Everybody's saying he should get the belt. It was a split decision, so they're saying nobody gets the belt. Ankalaev says, I won that belt. I took his legs out. And then he walked over and said, yeah, he. They robbed our Russian man of the belt. They robbed him of the belt. Wow. He doesn't want to talk about that. He wants to talk about why he doesn't have the belt. Okay, I need this card in there. We're going to accuse destroyer. Are you talking to your dogs? I do that too. Is that your dog drinking?
Okay.
Is that the sound of your dog drinking?
She's so loud. She's so loud. She's okay. There, she's still going at it.
Dang.
Okay. I don't see your invitation. I can't believe I'm still awake.
Well, you work on Sundays?
Well, tomorrow I'm gonna have to work because I missed yesterday because I was moving. So I needed a day off. So most likely I'm gonna work tomorrow. But I also have to organize the entire house.
Can't be taking no days off.
It doesn't. I think it takes like a minute.
It says waiting for opponent.
Junior, go and lay down over there, dude. There's a cold floor. Such a baby. I even go to home and nothing. If I think.
I sent another one.
Okay. Ah, okay, I got that one. Perfecto. I start, right?
Affectant.
Comencemos.
Why does it just say opponent?
Damn, you don't went down by 50
Yeah, it also
points.
just says opponent to me.
46 points.
All right.
Man, we lost all kinds of points.
Hey, 30 minutes.
And I only gained 2 points.
Let's go and get you another 2.
I guess beating up on the weak don't score you that many points.
No.
But if you beat 1 million weak people,
Yeah, but eventually I'll be, yeah. That's the plan.
That is the master plan.
That's why you stay on level 1.
Okay.
I don't pick the level.
Uh-huh. You just find people to play with online that's beginners, huh?
Somebody
So
else
you
in
can
the
steal
chat.
all their points. I don't know about games.
I got it. I got too excited.
Run away.
Hey, Floor. I'm going to let you and JS in on my new ideal. And I'm going to get paid millions of dollars because it's from God. Do you want to know what it is?
Enroque.
Enroque.
Enroque, Josh.
You ready, Josh?
What's up?
This is the plan. I'm got a wristband that takes your pulse, and it injects
Fitbit.
you with Narcan. If it falls too low. It's for
Who needs
addicts.
this? It's for addicts?
Addicts.
Yes. They got a dang wristband? What is this? The mark of the beast?
They can't jab themselves if they doze off.
What are you talking about?
If they doze off, their blood pressure go too low. It checks their pulse and then it adjusts them like it's checking their blood, like one of those blood testers for sugar. And if you got too much drugs, it eject you with Narcan and you won't die by yourself alone.
All right, go invent it.
I'm asking for y'all's help. See how you do me?
I'm not going to help you build that. I don't.
All right. You heard what he said, Flo. I'll do it myself. You want in on it, Floor? Do you think it'll save lives? or will it be disrupting God's plan?
I think it's better to get people to where they don't need Narcan.
I can hear you guys now. I don't know what I do. I click on something.
Okay.
Mhm.
I came up with a life-saving device, and JS wants no part of it.
What is that life-saving device?
What do you want me to do? Say, oh, all I can do
It's
is
a
say, that's a good
wristband.
idea, Freddie.
It's a
Like, I don't
wristband
got
to
no,
fix your pulse,
I don't
and
got
then
no
when it gets
money to
too
give you.
low and you're using drugs, it'll give you a Narcan shot and
I
bring you back to
know.
life.
I get it. If I go boom,
Think that's a good idea, Flora?
you go boom. You can't go boom. You
Bring
have to go
people back
boom.
with
You lose your
Narcan?
queen. I think I just forced you to lose your queen.
Yeah,
I might be
with a
wrong.
wristband, automatically set to a timer of your pulse if it drops below a certain rate.
There may be another way out of this, but I think I just forced you to lose your
In case
queen.
you're alone and nobody's there to hit you with the Narcan, it'll hit you for yourself. You put the wristband on before you use, not wear it all day. But in case you go too deep in your drug and take too much, your blood pressure dropping and hit you with the Narcan before it's too late.
Well, I think that Narcan should be used. That's for sure. If
Yeah, but if you're alone, you can't use it on yourself before you pass out. People going to sleep and they don't wake up. Their heart stop. They might have mixed some zanies with it. They can't Narcan themselves.
right, but what's the question?
If you want to get rich off of a thing that enables people to just do more
It's not
drugs and not
enabling
worrying about
people.
dying, then you can do that, Freddie. I'm not going to endorse it. I think Narcan's okay if it saves people's lives and the medics have it and they run up on somebody and it saves their lives, but I don't think you're trying to make money off of selling a bracelet that allows drug addicts to do drugs until they die and then they get saved by the bracelet.
No, they doing that all by themselves without the bracelet being invented. This is for them
Yeah, well,
not to want to die. Some people don't know what's in the drugs they're taking, and if it's bullshit, they can probably wake up and like, hey, I had a near-death experience. I'm done with this shit. My dude lied to me.
I mean, if you want to do it, I'm not with it.
We're gonna drop a patent.
My solution is God. I think
Man, I'm telling you, okay.
Let's do this.
Instead of, they used to say, pray in one hand and shit in the other. See which one fill up the fastest.
Yeah. They don't know how to pray.
Bless them. Shame on them for needing prayers anyway, huh?
Dabisha.
I can't get through to y'all. Y'all so cold-hearted.
Yeah, because we don't want to talk about your drug bracelet idea.
I'm just, I like, what's wrong with the people? I'm just taking the temperature. Like, is this a good idea? Nah, you shouldn't save lives. Let them die. You gonna let more addicts get high? Maybe somebody should put them to work.
But that's kind of like what I was saying with abortion. It's kind of like, again, you're just giving people quick fixes, and then you're asking them to not do it
Yeah,
when it's just
he sounds like
what
Satan.
is well acceptable. That's just my point of view on it, you know.
Well, rehab's a quick fix. They invest in that.
I don't think rehab works
I went
either. I know a lot
to
of people who went
I
to forced rehabs and then they died as soon as they got out.
I went to rehab for a minute and it worked. I mean, I haven't used for like 8 years.
That's good. That's good. But exactly, if rehab wasn't there for them, for some to get clean,
But
what
if it's
would
voluntary,
happen?
that's the person deciding. Like if they're deciding to go to
Mhm.
rehab, and then it works. But a lot of times they'll force people into rehab,
Right.
and these people don't want to be in rehab. They just go along to get along with the program, and then as soon as they get out, they do what they're used to doing before they went to rehab, and they overdose. because they don't have a
So you
tolerance.
saying what? No rehab, no Narcan.
Like I know like 4 names off the top of my head that this happened to, and they were doing great after they got out.
Yeah.
I'm
And
trying
then
to
all of a
find
sudden they
common
died.
ground. So no more rehabs. That's a crush too.
It should be like rehab, but the thing is like the word, even the word rehab, right? Like what is the meaning of rehab? So
Rehabilitation.
you are not, I know, but like you can't be in rehabilitation if you're not willing to get into rehab. So you're never really rehabilitating. You're just doing something by force. But when you really, really do want to get clean and you really want to stop, you just do it. For some people, works rehab.
You can
For some
say
others,
that.
praying.
You can say that about Christianity.
Christianity is a
There's a lot of backsliders that really don't want to do
but
Christianity,
it's
but they
also a
do it.
foolproof, or it's not. It's also one of the most. Are you laughing at me?
Yes, because I don't.
It's one of the most well
one of the
recognized
most preached religions
sources
in
to
the world.
pull people out of depression, suicidality, drug addiction, all
What
these
does
things.
the
A
church?
lot of people find God. Maybe not like a specific church or something, but people find God, and then they start making their life better. Their life gets better.
But you saying Narcan's a crutch and they can't find God. They shouldn't be able to find God.
Narcan's a
It's a
crutch to
crutch.
save somebody's life, but it's not a crutch to
I mean,
like.
if they're gonna keep getting high because they got access to it, I'm trying to
When
see
I
what you
hear about a
saying.
bracelet that lets you get shot up with Narcan whenever you OD, in case
Oh,
nobody's
I see
around.
what Fred is talking about now. Okay.
But I feel like
The
that's saying like, oh, now you guys can just do as much as you want. You'll be all right
right.
because you
That's
got the
what that's
bracelet
what
on.
that's what the Bible said about sin. I done shed the blood for your sins, so since I'm covered,
What do you
go
want from
and
me? I can't finance your project, man. I don't.
I don't want nothing
I'm
from
not an
you, just
engineer. I don't know how to make. I don't know how to make a dang bracelet with a.
yeah. I'm
Call
gonna
up
take it to the
Fitbit.
VA.
Send them your idea. I don't know.
I'm gonna take it to the VA and they're gonna finance my business
All you
plan.
have to do is get a bracelet, a motherboard, you program, you do the codification of how to read when people's blood pressure is dropping too much or whatever is going on when there is an OD. And then the bracelet will be able to read it and it will go off automatically. And all that will be by programming.
Yes.
That's how you can create it.
Yes,
There you go,
hey.
Freddie.
Hey, Flora, we need to blueprint this. I'm dead serious.
But then the
I'm
people
just
looks like
like,
people are on
man,
house arrest. They're walking around with a
like,
big
look,
old bracelet
I got
on,
so
and then
many
everybody's like,
ideas.
"Oh, those are the
Like when
junkies."
you spiritually in
Those are
touch
for
with God.
spiritual addicts.
When you spiritual in touch with God, I got so many creations like out my ass. I just give them away. Like my magnifying glass for a house to have its
Freddie, they've
own
already
energy.
got magnifying glasses.
No, not to produce energy that's 30-inch round, 7 inches thick, and you can
Oh,
put
you
it on
told
your
me about
rooftop.
this, dude. This
Yeah, I
is
did. I did.
yeah. You said
It's a real deal. And
you
you
need a
said, yeah,
big
that'll work.
magnifying glass
And you said, yeah, that'll work.
to heat up
Yeah.
water, right?
Steam engines. Yeah. The batteries that charge in your basement will be fully charged. You can uncover the thing, and that'll just charge the batteries when they get low. It don't need it to be
Well,
for
what you need
electric
to
all day
do,
in your house.
you need to write up a
Huh?
script and put you together a little infomercial, and we'll like
No.
record it on Discord
No.
and be like a ShamWow commercial, like, "Hey, did you know if you get a disc, you could boil water
You
and
know,
have a
turn me in
steam
better
engine on
call
your roof?"
Saul. Turn me
Bam!
better
Look at
call
that.
Saul to advertise. That's right.
Oh, she moved. She moved.
Get him. I got him distracted. Floor. Get him.
There you go, Freddy. Gracias, gracias.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Got him. But no, hey, I had
Tell
look. This
Freddie.
is what I dream about. Did I tell you about my dream?
No.
Let's hear about your dream, Freddie. I bet you it was eventful.
All right, no, this is like
Gosh, why?
this was back in this was must have been back in the day, right? And they was having a system that they trying to see how they can deliver the word around town. So they had sprinters versus shouters. So the shouters would run and try to outshout, have their people lined up, and the other people be like in a marathon. Not what is it called? Relay race. Like another one, and see what message get to the end of the 26 miles with the clearest message what the king sent. Oh my gosh, it was so funny because in the halfway points, you had the people shouting, thinking they heard what they said, and took off running. And then you got the people that know what they said that ain't shouting, and they got to transfer it to the people in the relay huts. And it's like a fastest runner, second fastest runner, third fastest runner, and a fourth fastest runner. And they in the hut gambling like, I think I can take your spot. And they like, nah. And they all got money for being the King's Post Pony Express or whatever. So they got the youngest ones gambling, trying to find and race for the number one spot. And then you got these other people running and yelling.
I'm
so
so
they're trying to
lost.
see. Listen, it's a fucking way of how the times had to be to spread the message far and wide. Who can get like Pony Express?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
What is Pony Express?
That was when they were delivering the mail, like first mail service.
Yeah, first mail service before the United States Post Office.
Yeah.
That was the name, Pony Express.
The Pony
Oh,
Express. They would
yeah.
ride ponies because ponies can go long distance. A jackass.
Yeah.
That's
They
crazy,
ride
right?
ponies
So
across the
original.
desert.
I don't think they had ponies, and camels wasn't that fast. So I think
That's
they
what
had
they rode as
marathon.
ponies. That's why it was called the Pony Express.
Yes, that's in the United States. I'm talking about over there.
Over
That's why
there.
their marathon runners still today can run long distances, I think. I don't know how I came up with that,
The
but
Pony
I don't know.
Express, I thought that was American.
Yes, that's what I said. Listen,
You guys knew that
I
before
wasn't saying it was Pony
America?
Express in
Oh,
Africa.
I didn't hear what you said.
You guys know that in America, when the mail was just getting invented, they used to even mail babies? How crazy was that?
With birds?
Just send them
No,
off.
like human
I wish
babies.
Robbie
Like
was.
human
I wish
babies.
Postmaster Robbie was here to talk about this.
Why would a baby have to be mailed home? I wouldn't leave my hospital without the baby.
No, it's not from the hospital. Like people before, like for example, if you wanted to send your baby off to your grandma's, you could actually send your baby through mail. Sounds crazy. Look it up.
Oh
Completely
yeah,
true.
I believe it. Yeah. That was the trust system. That was before. That's when America was all white.
I just missed a chance at a good move.
You distracted.
You got distracted.
Yeah. Where'd Dean go, man?
Don't summon him.
Yeah, he's wild. He's the Tommy of your show.
I know he's like Tommy.
Everybody say I'm irate, but these guys, y'all hang with. I don't know what's going on. I think they need some real mental help. And mental help ain't fake. It's not a made up diagnosis. You tried to agree with me earlier about somebody said something, JS, and I don't play with that.
Huh?
You try to say them mental illnesses ain't real and stuff. That stuff's real. 44 veterans a day kill themselves.
It's real if you believe it real. If you believe it's real, it's real.
I'm saying 44 veterans a day. Do you believe that? Due to self-harm and suicide, 44 veterans a day lose their life for the
It's due
last
to
3, 4
trauma.
years.
Yep, they're
So
traumatized.
50% of suicide is older people. So it might actually have to do with their age and what they more than really
44 a day for veterans is a high alarming rate. They saying they ain't never. It was 22 a day. They just added overdoses from self harm and all that, and it
Why do
came
you
up to
think that's going
44.
up?
44 a day. That's 8. That's worse
And
than
you think that's
Chicago.
going up because of a mental diagnosis that, like, what was it, not around 100 years ago, or that diagnosis, or
I don't think it's a diagnosis that they commit suicide. Some may never been diagnosed. Refuse to go to the VA for
this is
help.
like this is what Seesaw was
Yeah,
telling you about the
that's it.
disconnect is everything's physical with you, but it's
No, I'm
spiritual.
saying it's veterans that refuse to go ask for help, a check, been homeless. I'm like, it ain't drug addiction that's making them
Freddie,
commit
I know
suicide.
veterans who saw people get blown up and shot people and all sorts of things, and they're fine. And I know ones who really didn't see hardly any combat at all, and they're traumatized and they're on all sorts of benefits and blah, 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 because the world has told them that they need to be satisfied. All this stuff, all these
If
mental
the ones
illnesses,
that
what you
seen the
talk about
trauma are
mental health and
fine,
mental illness,
bless their heart. If the ones that seen the stuff that's fine, bless their heart. And the ones that got a little bit wrong with them wouldn't get that many benefits unless they, I don't know. But at the same time, they deserved it. They signed the line, their name on the line. So however traumatized they are, we got to take care of them first and foremost, right?
I agree that they had trauma and that they are stressed about it, but I don't like when we
How can trauma
diagnose it
be real,
with
but
a
depression
name
is not real?
and then
How can trauma
make
be real?
medications up for it.
How
Do
Check.
can
you
trauma
guys
be real?
believe? Do you guys believe that this generation is so selfish and just about them and mental illness because we haven't had a war in like ever?
Floor.
Because what? We haven't had a war in forever.
I just made a big mistake.
Hold on, let me check. Oh, I can take your queen. Oh yeah, I'm so glad that you were talking to him because I was like, I'm not gonna say anything. Let's see if he noticed.
Yeah.
Thank you, Freddie.
Mm-hmm. But
Finally.
no, JS.
No.
This is what
Did you
happens
say
when I'm
we haven't had a
talking to
war in a
Freddie
long
instead
time?
of playing the game.
What
Did
just
you say we haven't?
Take the queen.
I can't.
You have 3
Because
different.
you have me at
Oh, you're
check.
in check. I'm a beast.
I'm a beast.
I took account of that. I
You
knew.
didn't even know.
I knew what was up.
No, you did, JS. You was
I
lost.
don't know. I don't know who looked more dumb on that one.
Yeah, he was lost in the sauce.
I thought my queen was gone. I
Like
forgot.
mooring his queen already, and then I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Can't move.
I got the check. I said check.
Nuh-uh. You were like, oh, I made a big mistake.
No, but
That's
when I
what
put
you
you in
said.
check, I said check.
Hmm.
I did.
Mm-mm.
But more war is inevitable.
Yeah, I
They
agree.
need to slow it down. But I think it's inevitable. Wars need to be fought.
I really don't have anywhere safe to go, though. I'm going to lose my queen. Well, I guess I can go here. Yeah, I'll just go here.
That's what every country's mad at America about.
Oh, I could have came over this way, too.
I agree. I agree with Freddie on that one for sure.
Yeah, there's always going to be wars. And
Yeah, but I feel
civilizations
like
are going
we
to
haven't
rise.
had like a really big one, and now society is going crazy because they're just thinking about themselves. Like if you think about it, like our grandparents, for example, my grandparents, they were in war down here in Guatemala and El Salvador,
Mm-hmm.
and
They
I mean,
unite people.
I kind of disagree
it's
because I think we've been in we're in a constant war now. It's just a different type of war. They're not going to use the nukes and all that stuff as a scare tactic. The war now is over information and like mind control. They're in
right.
information
It's
that
bigger
the
than that.
satellites,
I agree.
It's bigger than
they're not
that.
gonna they don't they do wars now through tech without having to kill people. They'll kill people
Yeah,
other
but
ways.
that's probably what is like causing all this craziness, this madness in people. Because, for example, I'm talking about like a war, like a physical war, like World War II. You know, where like
Yeah,
soldiers
yeah,
would
yeah,
go.
yeah.
You know, like we wouldn't have times, for example, like we wouldn't have time to even think about like a transgender, for example, like go and send them off to war. Let's see how feminine they get. You know, like it's just I think that that type of war, the physical war, the old-fashioned war, somehow it made people worry about what was going on around them more than just them.
Yeah, you're right. They got entitled over here. They think they too close and too far off to get reached, and it's proving it on the internet. You got these vloggers that say what they want to and can't be touched because they can hide in the comfort of their home. But when that shit start hitting home, people start getting united because they know, oh shit, I might not make it through this shit. Times are really getting hard.
Yeah,
You start checking on
technologically
people.
speaking, but Josh is right though. Now we're like in a new generation of war, which is more we don't really see it, so we don't really understand what's going
No,
on
it's gonna be
unless you're
bigger
in the
than Josh
place.
thinks. Josh, Biden was just in Taiwan talking about them chips, and China don't like that
Even
shit.
in wars that we see on TV, I don't think they are what they are. What
Okay, okay.
like
You don't
I'm
think they
sure
are what
people are
they are? What are
dying.
they
I'm
doing?
sure there's a lot of crazy groups out there that are killing soldiers and stuff. I'm sure soldiers die and wars are real. I think a lot of them are over money and meaningless and
It's
pointless.
stupid. It's so stupid. Down here it was
It's a
crazy
power
because when
grab.
World War II
Well,
was
look,
going on.
look. That piece you moving right there would be
I
a
don't know what
command
to. Yeah, I'm
sergeant
trying to
major.
figure out what to do here.
That'll be a command sergeant major. Everybody else
You
in the
know what I just
military are
realized?
pawns.
I can see YouTube and see how Josh is thinking.
Mm-hmm. The pieces
I
he
just
touching and moving,
Oh yeah.
choreographing
Oh,
everything.
it's worse when
Yeah.
I play card games. If I play card games when I used to play them on Twitch, like people could
But ain't
watch
it
the
a
stream and they
delay
see
or
my
no
whole hand of
delay?
cards.
You still get a
Aww.
It
delay.
is a
Yeah.
delay. That's called stream sniping for. That's not good etiquette.
I won't do it. Don't worry. It just crossed my mind.
Yeah.
My little criminal mind is still there sometimes.
Used to be a criminal floor.
I think I was just making really bad decisions.
No, I don't want to hear that. I
What
don't
was
want to
that?
hear that. You like that fast money.
Uh,
A little bit.
yeah.
I know.
I
It's the
like to sell. I like selling. I'm more like a business person. I always like to be selling and
oh
being
my
able
God.
to.
Flipping and
It gives
doubling.
me a hype. It gives me a hype.
Freddie's
But
about to
now I
fall in
just
love.
rather
No,
now.
I'm not. Shut your ass up. That's just a business state of mind. That's right. It's
Yeah.
like life. It's hustling.
But when
Knowing,
you're on
knowing,
drugs,
knowing the
that
value of
doesn't
a
really
dollar.
go anywhere good.
Mm-hmm. Value of a dollar. A
Yeah,
lot of people don't know what a lot of stuff's worth.
she's about as good at hustling as she is at chess.
Oh wow.
Eso no es cierto.
Okay, I
Got
gotta
a
stop.
202. Got a 202 credit score.
No, I'm gonna stop. That was a
Yeah.
joke.
That was a joke. What is
Now,
it that you
now I bet you're a fantastic hustler with your coffee
Oh yeah. I was gonna tell you by January I
and you're
should be able
hustling
to have
America.
another
You're in
job.
Guatemala getting paid by America to just
Oh yeah.
talk.
Hospitals.
That
Translation is
medical
hard.
money. That medical money.
She can say a whole lot of stuff. You are in a position to change lives, Floor.
It's like when
What if
people
you
own
translated
businesses in New York, but they live in West Virginia because West Virginia is like the
Floor?
lowest
That's
cost of
right.
living in
Floor.
the country,
That's
but they'll have
so
a
right.
Floor.
business at like the highest.
I was thinking about this earlier.
Uh-huh.
In the middle of a translation of a woman wanting to have an abortion, can you give the saddest story to the doctor and see what happened?
When
That's
I
it.
am interpreting, I have absolute no right to get in the conversation at
I
all.
know, right?
when I am interpreting, I'm even talking in first person, like if I am them. And I
Yeah.
talk about me, like when I need to interrupt, because I do need to interrupt, like when they're talking too fast or too
Right,
long.
right.
So I do have to let them know, like the interpreter will like shorter segments, right? Like I don't
Mhm.
even refer to myself as myself.
Right. It's gonna have to be the stories being told to the doctors that's worse than I just don't want it. That's gonna have to change the laws of abortion. Like if you could translate a heartbreaking story to the doctor one time, see their face and be like, nah. But you can't do that. I was just playing. That's some rude shit. But the person saying they don't want it, they still gonna get the abortion probably regardless anyway. He's not gonna say, okay, this is an exception. Because if
But it's
it's
so
the case,
hard.
the best
I'm
actor
actually, I'm
the
being
best
forced.
actor is gonna get the abortion.
I'm being forced to stop calling myself a woman or any other
What?
woman a woman. And now we women
Don't
like
say
this
what,
is
Freddie. That's what your side is about.
No, who's stopping her from being called a woman?
Jamie talked to you about this all the day about
healthcare.
the social justice stuff
Healthcare.
and the diversity quotas and all this stuff, the CRT and
They never said
at
that you
work they
can't call a
have
woman
you
a
had to
woman.
go through
No, now we're called persons with vaginas. That's literally how
birthing
they're
person's
changing the name.
vagina having
Person with
people.
vagina. That's
I
how.
never heard it. That's a personal
What do you
owned
mean you never
vehicle in the
heard that?
military. That's a
No, it's in
POV. A POV is a personally owned vehicle
And
in the
here
military.
we're saying birthing person.
Birthing
birthing.
person.
Well, according to
Yeah,
insurance,
you're
now
not
you
supposed
have
to
to
say
start
woman or man.
saying like it's crazy.
It's my
It's
turn,
insane.
bro.
Oh, I did not know that. Thank you. You
Hmm.
taught me something new. I was not trying to be funny, JS.
You've heard
I
this
never
stuff
knew it
before.
got
I
that
talk
far.
about it. Jamie talks about it. Everybody that you listen to
No, I
talks
mean the
about this stuff.
pronouns of
This is all in
addressing
the
a woman.
news. This is like, yes.
No, I'm talking about if a woman wants to go and I mean like a man
It's
dressed as a
insane.
woman wanting
It's
to go in a
insane to
female's bathroom.
me that a man dressed as a woman now is the Tampax brand face. A man.
No.
I swear to God, go
Well, don't bring
to
God into
what's the
this.
sorry, yeah.
How would he
Um,
even need a tampon though? Or unless it's
Tampax is the company who is
Tampax.
promoting transgender like a man is promoting
God,
tampons.
Hey,
transgenital.
I think it's all part of,
Transgender.
something else that's gonna play out. The Tower of Babylon over there will fall on itself. What I'm worried about is like I think, yeah, it's a distraction for y'all. For those that look at it, I don't think a lot of people are looking at it against them because they've been making progress in the LBG farther than black people have. Their voices being heard. Y'all was hearing them, and that's how they got him as powerful as they got. They no, I can't even say their name. I don't want to get you in trouble, JS. They like them, so they put them on TV and in Hollywood and
Come
have all these
on, we
black
don't.
actors dressed up as women from Medea, Martin Lawrence, Eddie Murphy. They play all these female parts and make it seem like that's funny, that's cool. And once it's acceptable, they cry about it because now the volcano's
I don't even
erupting.
know
But
what J words has to do with any of this or volcanoes. I don't know how we just got here. I'm playing this game.
Hollywood,
I'm trying to focus on this
Hollywood.
game, but
I've been asking myself the same question the entire conversation of this Discord.
No, I'm just saying. If you look at it, it really all comes down to
I'll have you pinned in a corner. You're like surrounded on all sides by pieces, but you got pieces too.
it really comes to down to y'all fight amongst each other and we cause distractions and we're gonna keep doing more of the same over here and creating more distractions for y'all to argue over. I'm not distracted by the gays and the LGBTQs.
I am offended by it. I have always been so accepting and stuff, but the fact that a man is trying to be a woman and think that the worst is that they make us look so dumb. They really make us look dumb, like we have no brain, like we're gonna go out to the forest with
Right,
high
right.
heels
They
and get
they
scared of
deny gender
bugs.
roles and stuff like that, but then when they dress up as like a idealized
like a
version
man
of
is a
women.
woman.
Yeah, like big old boobies and a big butt,
Yeah.
and like makeup. Like it's like a cartoon version of a woman.
Yeah.
This guy,
And you
Dylan
know who's
Mulvaney,
behind
he
it,
was
right?
Satan.
guy. Yeah, this guy
Satan
Dylan
runs
Mulvaney
Hollywood.
was like, I'm the first day being a girl. He's like, I cried 3 times. I shopped for clothing that I couldn't afford. And I can't remember what else he said. And I was looking at my screen and I'm like, I haven't done any of those things in years and I am a woman. Like, that's what you think what a woman is. We women, we wake up early. We don't dress up every day. We don't, at least I don't wear makeup. It's not, I don't know how can women wear makeup. Like, it takes so much of your time.
Oh my
It's just,
God.
you
That's a
know,
billion-dollar industry.
it's crazy. And plus, the skin makeup is so bad for your skin. It's horrible
It
for your
What do
is.
you
skin.
mean? It's got stem cell aborted baby fetus adrenochrome in it.
Jesus. No.
Facts.
Right.
Maybelline and L'Oreal done stem cell research to use stem cells to regenerate the skin, Regeneron, and all these things. That's from stem cell
Egyptians
from
use
aborted babies.
eyeliner to block the sun
They
from their
get
eyes
aborted
because of
babies. They sell them. They use the
the
stem cells
glare
to do
in the
research
desert.
because it's
Oh
the
my
found to
God.
use.
Does that make sense, Flora?
I just use coconut oil and avocado oil on my skin, and it's
Avocado? You
honestly
say
great.
avocado? You know it's your turn
I know.
Flora, do you know why baseball players put that black under their eye?
to not reflect the sun into that, so the sun doesn't reflect into their eyes off their white cheeks.
I don't know what
Fact.
just happened in that part of the conversation, honestly.
But facts, that's what it is.
That's where eyeliner started at with the Egyptians and Pharaoh. They created the makeup and eyeliners and lipsticks.
And it was so bad. It was so toxic for their eyes and their skin.
I don't know, not the ones they made, because they lived to be like old.
Older than dirt.
They got documents of their lifespans and
Oh,
when they
they
lived.
didn't. The Egyptians? No. No, no,
Yeah,
no.
they do. They
didn't.
got their hereditary, like from Pharaoh to Pharaoh, from 3000 something BC all the way down, who is lineage. They got it documented. From Amenhotep all the way down to Manachar to the last
How old
one.
they were when they died?
They reigned for like maybe 60, 50. I don't know. They reigned. Some of them temples was built while they
Yo,
was alive,
that's the
and they
thing
reigned
though.
with
Like
their son.
back
Huh?
in history, if you will go up to 50, it's like you were a grandpa, right?
Right.
And when
No.
you were 30, it's like you were like 50 now. So if
Yeah.
I
No.
would say he lived a long life. I mean, in
Yeah.
our lifespan, they actually live pretty short life.
Yeah. Not. Nah. Nah. This is documented history, and it'll show you if you pull up how long did Ramses live, and the Ramses the second, and the Ramses before him, and Narmer, and they got
Narnia?
their lifespan. Yeah.
Oh,
You know what
Narnia.
I'm talking about. The
Yeah, yeah.
pharaohs.
The
What are their lifespans? You in front of the computer?
Chronicles of Narnia.
No. Shut
Thought
your
about
ass.
that too.
The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Let me see. I'll tell you one of them.
Oh, it's my turn. Dun,
Is
How old was
dun,
Ramsey
dun,
when he died?
dun, dun, dun. Hold on,
He
I'm about
said he celebrated an unprecedented 13 to 14 said festivals during his reign, more than any other pharaoh. Estimates of his age at death vary from 90 or 91. So he lived to be 90, 91, and that was back in the
Yeah, he was like
1300
ancient.
BC. This
Yeah.
is real. This is real. got his monuments at Lexar, Ramses, Zurium,
Ramses.
Luxor,
Ah,
Karnak.
I didn't even meant that move, but whatever.
Yeah, it's kind of. It kind of doesn't matter. I don't think.
I don't know. They say people live to be, what, 700 years old back then.
Like Abraham and all of them.
Methuselah was 999. Noah was
Yeah, all right.
You know why that
They
was?
just said the lifespan back then was very short, so I doubt they lived that long. Even Moses. Because the pharaohs, this documented here, only lived 90, and Moses was fucking old as fuck in the desert for 40 years after he was raised as an Egyptian. There's just some crazy stuff going on.
Some people say that it means seasons. So you divide by 4, but still they'd be.
His people said, "Hey Moses, what we doing, man? We about to go our own way on your ass."
You still have a
He said,
queen?
"What?" He said,
No, I
wait
still.
a minute.
I thought I
And
was
you
black.
never told me how Jesus got moved from the cave in Ethiopia to the Bethlehem manger.
I don't know. I don't know if he was born in Ethiopia. I think he was born in Bethlehem.
Well, that shit don't matter, huh?
Bethlehem.
Oh, little town of Bethlehem.
The season is coming for sure.
He sounded like the little drummer boy, didn't he? He's about to say, bum.
You guys have that song too in English?
Yeah, we had a little drummer boy.
Oh, that's cute.
Couldn't get no booty on Christmas. That's
Feliz
how ours went.
I
Navidad.
don't know how you jump for that.
How is this not checkmate? What are you supposed to do?
I don't know. I'm kind of confused too.
Take his
Oh wait.
queen. Take his queen.
No, you can't. She
No,
can't take the
you
queen.
gotta take the horse. Take the horse.
Yeah, after she does the move, then you're like, oh yeah.
I don't know what color is who no more.
That's not good. Yeah, you start with that queen.
They whole board back there is like empty in the back row, second row. Like
I was thinking
I don't
about.
even know who started over there.
I was thinking about just playing around and trying to promote all my pawns.
Yeah,
but she'll run out of time. She'll run out of time before that happens.
Again.
Hey, you just steal one of my pieces?
What'd you say? You on? Oh.
I was messing with a pawn. Dun dun dun.
There goes the freaking queen.
Flat Sabbath, get in here.
This is where you play for the draw, and the way you get a draw
Yeah,
is
why Flat Sabbath doesn't get into the Discord chat?
You too, Raymond 11.
Come on, Black Sabbath. You can do
'cause
this.
it's not a real person. It's a flat earther.
I know. I have a feeling that something is off. Tell us
Flat
who you
Sabbath
are.
said bad dreams. No, he's real.
I'm just kidding, Flat Sabbath. You are a real person.
Yeah, he act like a bot.
He's like the only one chatting. He's like
All night. For like a
Yeah,
while.
he like gets mad at his own comment.
I ain't got no hate in my heart, Black.
Flow
Flat
rider.
Sabbath.
Transinator. Red flags. Stem skin.
All the white people I hate are dead already.
Stem skin. Hotel. Kang Hotel.
You see
Ramsey's
that
nut.
shit, JS?
White man
I got him
history.
going over by himself. He over mad by himself. I'll chat with you.
If you just start making like frantic movements with your king and try to make it,
Oh my god, no, I didn't even realize I was
you
in
could get a draw by making it to where like you aren't in check, but you don't.
Oh, you hate on my other horse.
We eat horses around here. Take that.
Damn. Can't get any more American than that.
He cool as hell. He shot me the sunglasses.
Oh, that was a bad move.
Ah, I'm seeing what you're about to do. Why you wanna do that and make me suffer longer? Like I literally have a king and
I
a
like
pawn. What are you expecting from me at this point?
I like to promote my pawns.
I can see that.
Frederick the
You let
Great.
your pawns
Is
promote
that you in
you.
chat or is that not you in chat?
Is that Flat Sabbath?
No, there's Frederick the
No.
Great in chat. Well, Freddy's got like
Yeah, that's
100
me.
accounts too.
I'm Frederick the Great. I'm Frederick the Great only. He said bio. What does that mean?
He's
Biology?
You know what? I have 50 seconds to make a decision. Do I either give you that queen or do I just lose by default or whatever you call it?
I'm getting that queen.
You're not getting that queen, Josh.
You don't have any way to stop it.
Of course I do. I can just stop my timer.
Oh, you just not move for 30 seconds?
Yeah. I am dying with pride over here.
That's one way to do it.
I don't get to win, you don't get your queen.
Well, all
Just
the
kidding. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. Let's just give you that pleasure in life.
yes,
There you
I
go.
need it.
Good. Do you feel better with yourself now?
It's amazing.
Right.
Freddie.
Shut up.
He's...
Do you feel better? Huh, JS?
Yes, I have validation.
Great.
Dun dun dun.
Blancas ganan.
What? White?
That's what it says. White win.
Oh. This says it in Spanish on your screen?
Uh-huh. Everything turns to Spanish automatically in my computer. I hate that because I have everything in English in my phone. You want to
Bio.
do one more or you're tired?
I'll do one more. Uno más.
Let's do one more. Uno más, yeah. That's how there he goes. I try to help you. Winner. Now you sound like freaking Charlie Win. Charlie Sheen. Winning.
Winning. So.
Yeah. And he ain't win too much. He caught that virus. Can't be a gigolo in Hollywood.
Look at this perfect win. It's 2 queens and a rook.
You shouldn't be proud of winning against me, Josh.
You're down into the hundreds. I've knocked you down to the hundreds, and I gained 2 points from that.
Oh.
I'm
At
sorry.
least it ain't 187.
Wah, wah, wah.
It's 186 on an undercover cop.
187.
She got 186. I said at least it ain't 187.
I hit rematch and it doesn't show up anything on your.
Let her go to bed. Good night, Floor. I'm gonna school JS on some controversial. No, I'm just messing with y'all.
Do I sound that tired?
Nah, y'all got one more game. I'm gonna watch half of it. I gotta roll up. Where the fuck is my shit?
I gotta roll up. Where the fuck is my shit?
I'm not ready. Ah.
Okay.
Jacket pocket, jacket pocket.
Jacket pocket, jacket pocket.
I went outside.
That's a hit
I'm
song
already
right there.
playing the new game.
I know.
Huh?
Am I playing to myself? Oh, the delay on the live. I swear it's not that I was looking for cheating or anything. I was just making sure. Okay, let's play.
Why am I in a little square?
Waiting. Will auto abort in 35 seconds. Huh.
Auto abort.
Why is it trying to auto abort you? Speaking of abortion,
A lot of women will wish they have that
I think it's called an
button.
abortion if you win 10 games in a row in chess. I think that's called an abortion.
Josh, stop.
Hold up. It's called something weird.
Mad rabbit. That's what it's called.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't watch your chat and be live. That sucks. Oh yeah. Charlie
Damn,
Sheen had that.
Blachowicz is going for AIDS. Yeah, Charlie Sheen definitely is the definition of AIDS.
Yeah.
Charlie Sheen is the what?
I don't know.
He
I'm
called
so
AIDS.
tired at this point.
He called AIDS a long time ago.
It's my turn.
Uh-huh.
Somebody sued him for giving them AIDS or something.
I don't know. I'm trying not to look at YouTube. So at least I don't cheat. Move,
Ooh,
girl.
good job. Yeah, if you hadn't moved that pawn, I think I was about to.
Man, I ain't tearing my fingers up learning how to play this motherfucker.
What are you trying to play, Freddy?
A guitar.
Oh.
Yeah. Just learning how to play it, period. I get a good 20 minutes and then I think I'm getting arthritis. I'm 46. I'm old. You talking about you 30 and you old.
No,
I'm
it's just
trying
like
to set the shit straight so my grandkids ain't got to work till they 60 or 70 years old. I think people should enjoy life. I ain't got a taste of living without working, and I think more people should be able to do that too.
yeah. I think I will go crazy if I don't have a job.
Yeah. I'm a peer support specialist. I went through training
A what?
earlier this year. A peer support specialist.
A peer support specialist.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. What's
You gotta
that?
go through school and get certified. A veteran that been through it, it can help another veteran, and you meet them where they at, and offer them support, not help, don't enable, and teach them how to empower themselves. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they want to do, you don't put your views on them, and you give them ideas or show them pamphlets and let them pick, and let their ideas show them what it gets them. You know, even if they fail, they got to learn to do it again and try until they get it. But it's a process. Even if they in pre-contemplation state or contemplating about change, or you know what I'm saying, it's different stages of where people can be in.
Well, see, I've asked you over and over and over again. Do you have a job, or do you
I
do?
volunteered to do this shit. Cowboy, he's up and running. He's working. I got him up off the. He was a drunk on the street when I found Cowboy.
See, why wouldn't you say this a while ago?
Man, I ain't gotta put. I don't do this shit for fun. You know what I'm saying? For fame or no shit. I got Ken. I'll stay with these motherfuckers, and if I'm staying there with y'all and I'm seeing that y'all fucked up, I feel like y'all getting the fuck up. I'm what y'all want to do. Look what I'm doing. And then even once they still where they at, and then I bring them over to my house, they get to see what they could have. They get their eyes open. They don't even know like what they being offered when somebody say hood vash or you know what I'm saying, project based housing, all kind of resources that they can
Look at
get.
Dean's
They want to
eyeball.
know. They want to
Dean, we
know
see
if
your
I got
eyeball.
farm reduction. They like what? Hold on, wait a minute. You throwing too many words at me. Harm reduction means you can still get high and live there. They don't know that. You explain to them like, okay, and then they be like, they ask the people in the hospital, have you ever been there? You ever been in my shoes? And I can be like, yeah. And they pay us. I can get hired at the VA, but they pay us almost like social workers a nice amount, like 60, 70,000 a year if I wanted to do that. But I'm just volunteering right now.
It's called a fork.
Yeah.
This is called a fork.
Trap. Watch the trap.
Right now, your knight and your queen are forked by a pawn. So one of those pieces will be gone.
It's on my Facebook page. If you look at it, if anybody been on my Facebook page from February, it'll show you the letter from Loyola Marymount when I got accepted into the prayer support. And I was like, oh shit, it's on now. I was down there at Loyola Marymount.
Think I'm gonna keep falling for your tricks?
I see your eyeball, Dean.
What up, Dean? He said unmute me, or he got himself muted. His eyeball
No,
mean
I had it muted. You're not muted now, Dean.
don't give me the finger, Dean. I'm sorry.
He ain't giving no
I'm being
finger. It's his
good.
eyeball.
No, he did just a second ago. He heard me. Oh, maybe that's delayed on TV. Okay,
I
that's
wish
it.
I could have two eyeballs on camera. I can't do it though. If I had two eyeballs on camera, that'd even be better.
That's right. You Flat Savage.
No, I don't.
How you doing, Flat Savage?
Dean's not flat savage.
Nah, I masturbate, bitch.
Oh my god.
Hey, don't even lie about that. Don't even lie.
Dean's muted again.
He was about to tell y'all dirty secrets.
Yeah, it's not a secret, Dean, but it's not. Come on, man.
You know what time it is. That's your.
You're not supposed to do that. It's better to spill your seed in the whore than on the floor.
What?
I never heard that.
No, I'm just saying. I don't know if
What
that's.
do you mean by that, Joe?
I think it's in the Bible, maybe.
No, it's not. Yeah, it is, but it's not meant.
It's kind of
like
yeah, it's not like that, but it does, yeah.
What is the meaning of that saying? Please enlighten me with your English right
It's
now.
better to have sex with a woman than to jerk it.
Oh. All right. It's better to spit on a whore
No,
than
yeah, wait. It's better to spill your seeds in a whore than on the than on the floor.
It's better
That's
to
crazy.
put your seeds on a whore than on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna start saying that.
Make sure you say in a whore so she might get pregnant, because that's where the Christians get the.
Within context,
Sure,
both spilling
that's
your
not what
seeds,
they're gonna be thinking about.
both spilling your seeds in the whore and on the floor are both wrong. Both wrong. We're just
Okay. I thought you
ranking
were saying a little
wrongness.
bit better. Yeah,
Oh
that's
man,
crazy.
tired.
Yeah, you gotta hurry up and lose this game.
He's trying to knock you all the way down to 148. When you came in, you had 248.
I know. He's like going up. I'm
Give
just
her
barely
points back.
alive.
She win one time, she probably gonna go up 200 points.
Yeah, probably. She probably go to like 350 if she wins.
JS Ricky
Oh,
Bobby.
come
If you
on.
ain't first, you last.
I'm sorry. You can
That's so messed up. You see how you're forcing me to lose my pieces.
yeah, your queen dead. Is there a way out of
That
this for you
queen is dead.
to yeah, that
For
queen dead.
sure. No doubt on that. There, you can have her.
She's mine.
Jesus, like, could you at least wait a second, like, make it
Hey,
look
Dean.
like...
Dean. You're an educated man. What you think about that spy at Mar-a-Lago taking pictures with uh Trump and Lindsey Graham? They don't know who she is. Yeah, you got to mute it. Never mind. Damn.
Because every time I unmute him, he starts talking about masturbating.
Yeah, it was cool. You heard
Really
about
obsessed with
that story, JS?
Yeah, that's cool.
You heard about that story, JS?
What was the story?
This lady infiltrated Mar-a-Lago and took pictures with Trump and Lindsey Graham, and she got two different passports.
I bet one of these days they're really gonna get him.
No, I'm just saying this
Y'all
lady
keep
got a
trying.
lawyer. She tried to act like
Keep
she was a
trying.
Rockefeller. No, listen, this lady is suspicious. She tried to play like she was a Rockefeller. Everybody's looking for her. They can't get her to come to court or nothing right now. And they got all her passports. They know who she is. She lied and said she was at her grandparents' house to grab her golf clubs before they came. She totally deceived Trump, Lindsey Graham, and everybody at Mar-a-Lago. And they don't know if she got access to them files while she was there.
This is similar to the last game, except the last game, my knight was in the middle on the other side.
See how information just go over their head for Americans.
Nothing ever comes
Americans.
out of this stuff, Freddie. I've heard all these
Americans. Okay, espionage do come out of these cases. They got that one chick.
the files they got out of
Trump's.
out of Mar-a-Lago.
No, this is a whole individual.
Everything that he's got to reveal his taxes. The
He just got found guilty on 17
impeachment
charges.
part 1, impeachment part 2, Russiagate.
You know, he just got guilty
The
on
sex
17.
scandals, the Stormy Daniels, the shall
Trump
I continue?
organization.
Because
Trump
all these
organization.
things you keep coming with all these
Say
new
Trump
things every year,
organization. Say Trump organization.
and it ain't working.
Say Trump organization.
Trump. What about Trump organization?
Guilty on 17 charges of fraud. Yeah. That's one of them you can mark off the list right there.
Okay.
Trump organization.
I've been hearing stuff like this for 4 years now.
No, I'm
5
saying
years.
he got found guilty. You can't hear that for 4 years, and the judge just charged him guilty on 17 charges. Guilty. That's over with now. We can wipe that off the desk. He's charged guilty in all counts, 17.
All right, we'll see.
We'll see
what
Oh
happens.
my God! What do you got to see?
Because I've heard this from. I hear this from you like every 3 days. It's a new thing.
No, this is just this week. This happened. So how every 3 days you hear this?
All right. Well, we'll see.
What? What do you have to see? What do you have to see, JS? We'll see what? What are you still waiting on? Guilty, 17 charges of fraud. We'll see. Whatever. We'll see. We'll see.
Now they're ready.
We'll see. Fuck it, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
Oh man, I got the giggles.
Fuck what the judge said. We'll see. We'll see about that, buddy. We'll see.
That's what's up.
You keep coming to me with these guilty charges and these guilty.
Nothing's gonna come of it. It's gonna be like every other time he's been. They said, "Oh, he's guilty of this. He's guilty of this. He's guilty," and nothing ever happens. He's been guilty.
He's been impeached twice.
He got guilty of 2 impeachments twice. Nothing happened because of that.
That's a stain on your record for life.
Nah.
Yeah, he don't take kindly to that. And if he didn't have puppets in office, he would have been more than that.
That's gangster.
Yeah, same gangster that turning against him right now. He said, Trump said, you almost had him till you start talking about fucking vampires.
Oh, about the spirit vampires?
What? What do you mean by
Energy vampires. That's what they're called. They're real, man.
Yeah.
You gotta watch out for them energy vampires.
I bet.
Freddy, you're a damn energy vampire.
Put that meme I showed you up at JS.
The meme you showed me?
Yeah.
Man, it's almost 1 in the morning. I don't know how to do all that right now.
What do you mean it's almost? It's already 1 in the morning. It's like 1:23.
It's 12:23.
It's 11:20.
Oh, so I live in the future. Let me tell you something, Freddy.
You said
December
like 2 weeks
11.
ago or a month ago or so that you lived in the same time zone as me. I asked you what time it was.
Yeah, but you guys just changed you guys just switched, I think, 1 hour.
Oh, you don't do daylight savings time?
We're brown. What are you talking about?
You don't know what that is.
That's right. Y'all don't do daylight savings time, huh?
No, we don't need it because we.
So half the
Ain't
year
farming.
you're in the same time zone, but then the time changes. That's why.
After March, we're like on the same time zone, and then after November, we're on different time zones.
Yeah, that's dope. They don't really change that much here.
Where is it that you live, Freddy?
LA.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I get a lot of calls from what's the name? Alina Health and places like that from California.
I don't know them people.
They are energy vampires.
Oh, okay. Lion Health.
That was so. Oh no, it wasn't stupid. Good job, Floyd. Good job.
I pay LA Department of Water and Power, DWP or something. Yeah. There's a lot of vampires out there. I'm telling you.
Lots and lots of them.
I want you to work while they get their pockets fat. And they say if you take away from our pockets getting fat, we're gonna fire you, motherfucker. And they keep working for the low wages. At least we got a job, boss.
It's kind of like what they do, like what is T-Mobile, AT&T, Discover cards, all of them have call centers down here. And the whole reason is because we work a lot and I'm pretty sure they'd rather pay somebody about
When did you
three.
get my
Well,
queen?
that's right. You didn't even notice that, huh?
Oh,
I
I'm
got him over here in
tired.
a daze.
I'm
There
tired.
goes.
Dang.
Me too. I'm like
Because
half
I'm like
asleep
looking,
here
and I'm like, I don't
playing.
have any points, and I'm really not winning in this game. And I'm like, where'd my queen go? Dang, I was zoned out.
Gone. It's gone.
That makes this more of a challenge.
Yeah. But tell them, yeah, they're definitely they gonna have all the call centers in India. They only got them in Guatemala because India's full. I can't even understand what half of them motherfuckers are saying when I'm trying to pay a bill.
People are so rude over the phone. Like, people are rude over the phone.
Yeah, because you want some money from them.
Can I speak with somebody from America? That's like the typical. And we'll
Yeah,
just roll our eyes like, trust
right,
me.
right.
If
I
we could
know
send
you
you
get all
over,
kind of currents.
we would.
Yep, y'all get all kind of currents. Yeah.
Was this dude who was like, I don't know what he was saying, but he was just like cousin and cousin, right? My friend, and she was just quiet. And then he was just yelling. And at the end, he's like, fuck Biden, fuck Biden. And we're like, we don't even care.
Right. You gotta record that shit. Get their ass. You go viral.
It was hilarious. We cannot even oh my gosh, there was a somebody recorded a call not too long ago, and he was from a T-Mobile call, and he was from a Guatemalan from here, and he just starts going off.
Mm-mm.
The agent lost his shit, and he's like, fuck your cousin, fuck your sister, and if your mother is alive, fuck your mom. I was like, oh my god. He's having a meltdown right there.
Right. Hell no. Yeah, they get triggered fast.
Yeah.
Cussing, no respect. Telephone tough guy. Over the phone, they talk mad shit. Entitlement shit. Let me speak to your supervisor.
He's still talking. I'm literally looking at the chat right now, and he's like,
Dropping C's,
going
Elgay.
strong.
Facts, not flat.
Not flat.
Flat Sabbath.
Oh.
There he goes.
Bye bye, Paul.
Whatever.
Whoa. Man, this is actually a close game.
I'm gonna make sure now to only play with you when you're tired.
That should be good.
She got you pinned down. Your ass ain't gonna be good. She gonna wipe the board with your
Isn't
ass
that a
with that.
fork? Am I not forking you now?
No, we just.
Yeah, because you either lose your bishop or you lose your tower.
I see a bishop for bishop trade.
There is a bigger
How do
picture
I
out
lose?
there, Josh.
How do I lose my tower?
How are you gonna defend your bishop?
If I use my castle, my rook to take your bishop, you use your castle to take my bishop, but you leave me in check. That's what I'm seeing. I don't want to.
That is about right. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm feeling so good about myself right now.
So we make sure that doesn't happen.
Don't make me lose this confidence, okay?
That's what I was.
You ain't got no other choice because she gonna have you in check if she take you all the way down there.
Man, either way, I'm gonna lose that bishop.
Either way, buddy.
We'll just do that.
Then you gotta move out of check. And it better not be to the left.
To the left, to the left. Dean, what are you doing? You walking around outside in the woods?
I know, I'm looking at that too.
You got a bear trap.
What are you drinking?
With a bunch of
Is
branches
that
on
like
it.
a tea?
Oh, it's my turn.
Charlie Brown Christmas tree.
Yeah. No, but real story, like this woman really liked to perform. She was always pursuing oral sex.
I don't even know if he knows that I unmuted him. I think he's just been talking this whole time.
And that's what he was on all by himself. This girl really likes to perform, and he's lying to himself out there. Why is he lying to himself? He ain't into that. He's waiting on you, JS. Something's wrong with that boy.
I can't win this game under these circumstances.
What is wrong with that boy?
That was so.
She kept trying to perform oral sex on me, and I wasn't with
I
that.
don't like that. You
What
lying.
What the fuck? Lying to himself.
Right.
That's the worst disease you can have.
That's one of the funniest things that happened to me this week, I swear. That was so
Am I in check?
random. Now you are.
Don't be trying to steal his line floor when you somewhere trying to talk in the crowd. Like, I met this dude. He like to perform, but she kept trying. I'm like, no, I don't like that.
So
I can see you. Lord, gonna steal your line, Dean.
Oh my
That
goodness.
was a killer clip. JS just brought him
Josh,
in.
you
On.
have the most craziest face.
Every time I turn it on just for a second, it's always.
I thought he was showing his Charlie Brown Christmas tree or something.
I know.
I know. Tell us what it's like outside, Dean. What is the environment around you like?
How is America doing with the
Tell-
weather right
what's
now?
the world like around you? This is our on-foot correspondent from Illinois, Dean.
Not good, man. Not good.
It looks like
Not
nice.
Good. I don't like that stuff.
Looks like nice weather. What's the
Being a
weather
good
like?
Man. I'm a good man, but I'm a good man because I don't like that stuff.
What's the weather like out there, Dean?
Like,
Is it cold?
there's things on me that are hard.
Dean, what do you think
wrong
about
with this
all
guy?
the time?
Dean.
Yeah, I just enjoy my life. You know, I don't like certain things, and I
But-
let people know that I don't like certain things. You know, like I don't like certain things, and I'm not gonna do them. So
Nothing wrong with
I
not
don't like
liking certain
putting-
things, Dean. That's acceptable.
yeah, but like when I'm with a woman, I don't like putting my head down there because like even if they clean and shower, it smells like things. You know, like I don't
Well,
like.
I'm sorry that we women smell. I'm sorry.
That's
Dean.
just the one Dean going down on.
There's a lady here, Dean.
That's just the one Dean goes down on. All
Yeah.
ladies don't smell like that.
Yeah.
Dean,
Dean,
try
where
to
are
find
you
the
from?
ones that
Like,
have a home.
what state are you in?
Dean. Illinois.
Illinois?
Yeah. Yep.
Try to find the ones that got a home, Dean. They smell a little cleaner.
I'm losing. No, no, I'm
Trying
not
to
losing.
get off the topic here.
That shit
You
stinks.
gotta try again. You gotta try again, man.
Try again. Try again.
You gonna give up on love like that?
What team am I? I'm the black team?
See.
No, I'm the white team. No, I'm the
No.
black team.
I enjoy time with a woman. I enjoy time with a woman. It's just
You don't like when she try to do things to you?
no.
It ain't funny. Let them talk.
Yeah, I don't like that, but
I don't know what to do. I'm losing this damn chess game. Is what's happening.
It's pretty unbelievable, right? It's like, what's going?
Oh.
Are we in a parallel universe right now?
Hey, one time,
I am +3 right now, but
the woman I was dating, she told me to do something, and I spit on her chest, like on her t-shirt.
Dean, come on.
Yeah.
This isn't Love Line with Dr. Drew
being
or
a
whatever.
fucking bitch. She was being a like women call.
Thank you.
Yeah, that
I
don't sound like
was
a.
about to go off on him on that one. I was like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah, that wasn't even cool. You just spit on the shirt for no reason.
Yeah, that was rude.
God,
Stop spitting on woman's chest, please.
That's the weakest thing a man can do is spit. That's a female.
I have
Like
the peach mode in my head.
You have what?
peach mode.
Depeche mode?
Peach mode.
You mean
Peachy
Depeche mode?
Peachy mode.
What is that?
It's the Depeche mode.
Depeche mode? Oh, well.
I have them in my head.
You call them Depeche mode?
That's how we call them in Spanish.
I can't even think of a
mode.
song from.
Enjoy the silence. Da, 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 da. It's here. Oh my! I'm live. I just noticed that I'm on your YouTube too. I
Yeah.
shouldn't be singing.
Keep singing the
live.
song. We're gonna clip this, guys. Clip that. Maat.
I do not own the rights, copyrights.
I don't
Josh,
know.
we
I
should
still don't
make
know.
a
I still don't know what.
single.
I still don't know what that song is, though. I've never heard that song.
Enjoy the silence.
Nah, I never heard that.
Oh, I love the beach mode.
The beach mode. Are you gonna move?
Rude. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, no, I can't.
I need to just win.
Hey, Floor.
Huh?
You got a cousin want to get married?
Why are you trying to get married so bad, Freddie?
Hey, I think I might be able to make it work with a unbrainwashed U.S. citizen. Like the U.S. citizens are all brainwashed already.
Good luck with that.
They brainwashed down there too.
I'm here no, but
Oh, Freddie's
chicks
trying to be what's
don't.
called a border bro.
What
You
is that?
go for it. We're crazy, Freddie. I don't even know why you would want to date us.
Whatever. I would be like,
Freaking
I'm in the
crazy.
family. Where are the kilos? Bring them, bring them. Yes, see, amigo. Whatever. I'm
They're gonna
in.
stab you at some point.
No, they ain't gonna stop. They're gonna be like, oh, your new husband bring a lot of money. You pick good.
Oh.
Veteran status, no problem. Come across the border back and forth. Hey, I like guy. He no problem. He good guy, clean. Not the average black. Not the average black. That's how you gonna hear it. Damn right ain't the average black.
I don't know what to do in this game.
I know my brain is like, bah. At this point, it's like, Floor, what are you doing up? My bedtime is like 10 o'clock. This is like partying at this point.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, man.
I'm getting crazy.
Oh.
I'm being a bad influence on you.
Oh my gosh, I know. You gotta stop.
She gonna turn back to her criminal ways.
No,
Yeah.
never
Sleep
again.
deprivation, that's what it does. It's like you get to thinking.
No,
You know
well, this
about
is
them thoughts.
this is a new house, so I know I'm gonna have trouble sleeping for sure because I'm not used to the
Oh yeah.
house. Mm.
Yeah. Creaks and crannies, like shit.
Yeah, it's you get used to your own room and stuff, but whatever. Tomorrow. Oh, maybe Josh can send you. I will send him some videos that I took today of the lake, so you can have an idea of how it looks like.
And
Freddie.
you seen a curve in what? That's what I'm tripping on. I thought you was a
I
flat
don't even
earther.
know what I'm saying. Like I don't blame you for not understanding.
Yeah,
Just
I want to
mumbling at
see.
this point.
Yeah. Because Jamie tried to say if he looked out, it looks flat to him. I thought you was looking out somewhere like near an ocean and seeing the curve in the globe of something, or I don't know. I thought I misunderstood what you were saying. But if it was a lake, nah, it can't be the curve of
Yeah,
the earth.
it is a very beautiful lake. The other day I was taking like a collective shuttle
Mm-hmm.
down here from the city to down here, and it was so there were this like American girls, and we were talking on the way, right? And as soon as they saw the lake, they just stood quiet and they just like gasped. They were like, "Wow."
Yeah, that's real spirituality right there when you see
Oh
some
yeah.
shit like that.
If you're looking for peace, this is the place.
Why, man, you say that shit, you get down there and get extorted. It's the
You
place for the natives. You can't go out of town. If you from out of town, they gonna treat you like you from out of town. If you come in there like too much money or something, like hold on, man. You're
I
gonna
don't know
exploit
what you're
you.
saying, Freddie. I got lost in there.
I feel like if you go like to a new destination with some money, they gonna target you. Even the police, unless you pay your taxes, they're not
No,
gonna let you live comfortably and
it
date
doesn't
their
work like
women. You don't think?
it's all about like it's like if I would tell you, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and live in south side of Chicago right now and expect for me not to get mugged or that I will hear some gunshots every night. It's kind of
Yeah.
it's the same here. It depends where you go, is that it will be safe. It's just that here is smaller. Like you guys, I think we're like the size of Texas or something.
Nah. Okay. Yeah. So he got his good parts and his bad parts. I just gotta
Oh,
live in the good parts, like
there's
L.A. Just about like L.A. Yeah.
there's a lot of American people that just move down here just because life is slower. It's not as fast.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Some country shit. Give me some
Yeah.
Babo, Black Angus, black owned beef. I was starting to think about I was gonna do that in
You gonna
Kentucky.
get a farm in Central America?
I was gonna do it in Kentucky because there's a bunch of grass fed and shit over there. It might not be. I don't know, but I was gonna do it in Kentucky
That'd be
and then
cool.
sell my beef straight to the United States government because as a veteran, they gotta fuck with my beef first before they buy beef or anything else. They allot so much business to disabled veterans before they resource outsource they shit somewhere else. So I gotta think of a business. So that's what I've been thinking about. But no, Delaware, yeah, that's a reserve. That's a resort spot. Peace, somewhere laid back. Get off the grid, like you know, Jason Bourne's shit. I would. I have a little spot over and do some real estate. And when I come, it's gonna be like no leases during this month and start the lease back up after I leave.
Better be moving that money.
Oh, why didn't I just
Yeah.
take the bishop?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of one.
Weed here in Kentucky is like California is the United States, and Kentucky's Guatemala.
Guatemala.
Yeah, so if I can get weed to Kentucky, then they like.
I get
Damn.
weed from an American dude. That's so crazy. Because the people like their own Guatemalans, they sell really shitty weed.
Yeah.
I actually get it from an American dude.
Right. He probably get it from Cali.
No, he grows his own.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's.
Mm.
Yeah. Hey, it's legal down there, right?
No, super illegal. But I mean, then it comes like the good part of corrupted cops because I have been caught like twice or three times, but I have paid them. You pay them, you're
Right.
free.
Ain't that crazy?
Yeah, and they
Yeah.
ask you for it. It's crazy. They're like, so, do you wanna get us some lunch? And you already know what that means. You're like, oh, sure, let me let me see what I'm
I
looking
wouldn't
for.
know what that means. I'd be like, "Fuck y'all! Y'all harassing me. Y'all want some
You
lunch?"
guys are like
I would go
about
to
to take my
jail. Hey man, I would not catch the clues. I would think they were trying to bribe me, and y'all trying to bribe me to bribe y'all. I'd be so paranoid.
And
Hey,
they
what
get
the fuck?
offended. Like if you're like, are you really asking me for money? They get offended at you. You're
I,
like,
I I
okay.
want them to say yes. Let me understand. So I want you to be like, I don't. That's like you say it first. No, you say it first. Motherfucker, if I say it first, it's a charge. If you
Yeah.
say it first, I'ma pay you. Motherfucker, say it and I'ma pay you.
One
Nah, I'm
time,
offended.
one time I
Mhm.
was it was like 11 at night, and I was just getting from the city up to my house, and I was just smoking a J. I didn't have anything else on me, and the cops stopped me, and they basically kidnapped me. Literally, they kidnapped me. They took my
What?
car, drove my car, took me to like a very secluded place, and they were asking me like if I either get into their car for 15 minutes and they let me go, or I pay like a stupid amount of money, and I end up paying a stupid amount of money.
Wait, by getting in their car, you mean like
Sex.
to do some
Yeah.
favors for them?
Thought that I was gonna get in and get gangbanged for like 5 different policemen. Like it was just insane. It was
Yeah.
insane. And I had to act calm the entire time because these are policemen. So if you go against them, they also can get you into jail, and you don't want to go to jail down here. So what I did is that I activated my location live to a friend, and he already knows like if I send my live location without any type of warning or anything means that I'm in trouble. So he was like, give me 10 minutes, I'll get you the money. And he actually, it was close to $1,000 that he got out of me that night. It was
Oh my
crazy.
god. And
I
you can't
was,
go to nobody because that's the police.
you can't do anything. Like you
Yeah.
literally can't do anything. So that's why, like, I just don't really go out here. Like when it comes to smoking, I only smoke in my house.
Right. I got you.
Hmm.
Don't give them no reason to try to fuck with you.
Yeah, and people don't know that I smoke because I work with a lot of social like
Yeah.
groups come down
Yeah.
here and do social work, and my Facebook I can't publish any of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's kind of fucking dirty ass cops,
Well,
man. They
don't you get
probably
yourself in trouble talking on here?
freaks and shit. No, it's cool, but she's in
What
another
you mean?
country.
I don't know.
It doesn't matter. Like we're
They
not.
know they know that shit goes on.
You have
It
like
ain't
a
no.
Yeah.
government job. I don't want you to like lose your government job because I talk about politics and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, he like to say
Hopefully,
kosher.
I only have to
Kosher
do
the
this
word.
for 1 more year, and then I can just leave like with my own business. I can support myself. So I'm just giving myself 1 more year of this, and then I'm leaving.
All right,
You can quit right now.
I think this is game
No.
right here.
No, I can't. I have too many animals and myself to depend on myself for me to quit.
I wouldn't live in no spot like that.
Oh, you do have a move. I thought that was checkmate.
Them female cops will have me in there, and I ain't got no money. I might have to go in that car for about 30 minutes. And after I'm in the car for 30 minutes,
Oh
I ain't
God,
getting free. They're gonna keep me in a cell.
He's gonna be
Oh
so
my
paranoid.
God.
He's gonna be up getting
They
gangbanged.
gonna feed me. Hey, I'm telling you. Mama! You crying for mama.
You sounded like Will Ferrell in that Wedding Crasher movies. Mom.
I can't breathe.
I don't know how I was winning, and then I just stopped caring
Yeah,
about the game, and he's like that.
you got ahead for a little bit, and then
I did. I was so proud of myself.
it just slowly disappeared.
Slowly fade away.
Let me check right now.
Is Flat Sabbath still up?
El Gay. No, that was a while ago. He said that.
Okay.
Dang, I
Why
don't
am
know
I
why you
still
didn't.
in?
I don't know why you didn't promote. Oh no, that's.
So stupid. No way. Wow.
I might go over here to JLP's church in the morning. I'm supposed to go next week, but I might go tomorrow too.
You keep saying that, but then you don't go.
I ain't got my suit I want to wear yet.
You going to church tomorrow?
Yep. To burn it down.
He ain't gonna go.
Oh.
I might go. If I can get up early enough. I think I can make it. If it's really right down the street, I'm going to go down there and check. And if it's open to the public or if you got to pay, I don't know.
I don't think you have to pay, but you're supposed to maybe tithe if you got a little bit.
What happened to Dean? Is he gone? Is he a
Yeah.
goner?
He's a goner.
Yeah. He couldn't tell his stories the way he wanted to, so he left.
Is he? Well, doesn't matter.
Is there
Yeah, he's
something wrong
been.
with that boy? Probably.
He definitely didn't seem to be all the way there, you know?
There's something wrong with everybody.
No, it's not. Nick couldn't believe Nick Stream. He's like, you don't do no harm. I'm like, no. What?
Yeah, because it's
Why is that
bullshit.
so hard to believe
His
people
BS
don't do
meter
no?
was going
Huh?
His BS meter was going off because it's bullshit.
No, there ain't gotta be no bullshit.
Everything you've done hasn't been right in your whole life.
No, I ain't say that.
You did say
He said,
that.
"How you living now? You don't do no wrong." I said, "No, I don't do no wrong now." I'm like, how the hell you gonna expect people to be expected to tell you the wrong they do every day? Like people just do wrong every day. I ain't did no wrong in a long fucking time.
Well, this
So for
is
him to
interesting.
thinking I'm perfect because I ain't did no wrong today, I don't know what he's talking about. I can't relate to him. He thinking everything you do, you living in polyism.
Oh my god.
Original sin.
I don't know how you got your damn queen back.
Me neither, but I'm glad that he's there.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I almost fell for it. Oh, wait.
It's a queen for a queen trade, and then we're right back where we started. You have 8 seconds left. 6, 5, 4. Oh, that's not what I was expecting you to do.
Me neither. I was like, oh, hey.
3, 2, 1, and. Hold on, if I have a way to. It's not gonna work.
Have you noticed that every game I do take more from you?
Yeah, kind
Mm,
of.
you can agree with me.
Well, yeah, this game, that was the best.
You're gonna step on your head right there.
I'm trying to see if I can win it with this last move. I don't think I can.
You have 0.2 seconds.
I have 9 minutes. You have 0.2 seconds.
Well, no. Well, yes. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, there's no way I can win it. I can do this. You won on time.
That's all I wanted to see. Floor is the winner.
I got 2 points. Still
I'm looking
undefeated
at my
champion.
history, and all of them are Josh, are like our games, and all of them are like Josh won, Josh won. Oh my god.
I think I'm still undefeated with challengers from the stream.
So, oh man, you ran out of time, so Josh won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was over.
He would have won either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he done lost that queen. He is ready for it.
No, I have a queen, a bishop, and a rook. And she
it's
has
hidden behind you.
And 2
It's
pawns.
hidden behind your TV screen.
And she has
I
1 pawn.
didn't even realize that you decorated.
Yeah, I got a Christmas tree and some lights and a stocking.
That's a cute Christmas tree. Let me see it.
Hold on a second.
All right, good night,
blue,
y'all.
right?
I'll catch y'all later. Another stream.
All right. Bye,
All right.
Freddie.
Later,
Adios.
Freddie. Good night.
Later.
It's a Christmas tree with a tinfoil hat
Nice.
instead of a star.
That's cute. Oh man, well that was a really good chess game.
Yeah, you'll get better.
I hate how delayed the thing is.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the games on Magic Arena.
Yeah, I bet you there. You know, hold on, let me see if.
But I have the app. I don't have it on the computer though.
Can you not download it from like it's an app pack?
I don't know if I can download apps onto
Yeah,
this.
you can. It's right here. You have like micro Windows, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just go to Google Play. Not to your Microsoft Store, but to your Google Play.
Well, I'm not gonna play that tonight, but
No, we're not. Yeah, that's for sure.
but I'll figure it out and get it on here.
All right. Well, I am going to sneeze. Hold on. Okay.
Bless you.
I'm going to bed.
All right. Good talking to you. Good night.
It was so good talking to you too. We have to play that again.
Definitely.
All right. Well, you have a good night.
Yep, you too.
Bye.
Bye. All right. All right, stream. I'm tired. My eyes are all falling asleep. Long day of streaming. I didn't even hardly watch the UFC fights. They're all right. But I'm going to go to bed, guys. It's late. So, good hanging out with you. Thank everybody for watching Flat Sabbath. Thanks for chatting about Flat Earth for the last 3 hours with yourself. And all the other bots we had earlier, and Lady Seesaw, and everybody who called in, Gibson and Jamie and Frederica and Seesaw and Butch and Stubborn One and Raymond. All you guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm out. It's late. Peace.